And we are live on the Friday show. What is going on, everybody? We got Young J2525 in the house.
Oh, yeah, and fuck you.
We got fucking Team White Trash, a.k.a. Johnny White Trash. I'm a fucking drink. Cobra Stang 75.
What's up, guys?
And then we got Inside Eddie. Now you got a little piece of Eddie inside of you. How's it going, gentlemen? How are we doing today on this lovely fucking Friday?
Oh, it's
Not bad at all.
rainy, depressed.
I've got my tissues here with my loo roll, just waiting to knock one out as soon as it gets interesting in this podcast.
Well, speaking of tissues and rubbing one out,
Oh yes.
I don't think you've
How
heard
long
this
does that
yet.
take for us to get to that topic?
Yeah, really.
No. I just have to right off the bat, in public brag about how awesome my country is because, you're not allowed to serve
This isn't
beer
gonna
at a
go well.
certain point, right? Like, you're not allowed to serve beer after 2 a.m. and you can't serve it till 10 a.m. And because I live in Canada, they're like, oh, there's a hockey game on Sunday? Yeah, that's okay. All the bars, they can open at 5 a.m. That's okay.
5 a.m.
Now
Wow.
get this, Eddie. 3 blocks from my house, there's this little low-rent strip club. It's the only thing we got in the area, right?
Okay.
And fucking, they're not allowed to open on Sundays. Like, legally not allowed. They're opening on Sunday at 5 in the morning, and there's going to be dancers during intermissions.
Gotta love it.
Yeah. I want the graphic from where the guy's like, this is Sparta. I need that graphic so I can meme, strippers at 5 a.m. during a hockey game. This is Canada.
I'm gonna get around that.
Hey, Eddie, just for you, by the way.
What's that? Is in the chat. It's,
No, look at your
oh
screen.
no! Oh yeah.
Look at the
it's
screen.
the Titanfall controller.
Yes.
Ah.
Aren't you?
My friend.
As soon as I said, hey, oh man, I really like the look of that controller. I'm thinking about buying it even though I don't have an Xbox One. Everybody was like, you dumb fuck, what's wrong with you? And I was like, I'm sorry.
Dude, it was $5 more than a regular controller. I was like, you can't fucking pass the setup. And it's a limited edition for, Titanfall. I'm not spending $250 on getting the fucking collector's edition of Titanfall. Out your
I would have
fucking
if it
mind.
would have included DLC.
Fuck that shit, dude.
Dude, fuck
I mean, I'm a sucker
microtransactions.
for...
$250 for an 18-inch fucking Titanfall statue that lights up?
Yeah, no.
No. No.
But
I wouldn't even spend $250 on Ghosts to get the camera.
Yeah.
I
And
did.
it's a shitty fucking camera.
But dude,
It's not that bad.
What's fucked up, right, is that in
Okay.
America it's $250, but over here it's £250. Shit, like, how?
Is the conversion rate on that still 2 to 1?
Dude, it's something like that. I think
Okay.
it's something.
Gotcha.
I think $250 is something like £160, but we have to pay an extra £90, which probably brings up to $310 or something like that. It's like what? What? Pissed me off, and I was like, "You're not gonna sell one of those. If you do, those people are idiots."
Yeah.
Guess
It's a
who liked
fucking
the stream,
scandal.
by the way?
What? Sorry.
I said, guess who liked the stream, by the way?
Who?
Easy now.
Oh, no. Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Who's easy now?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That's
Okay. That's
Were you
cool.
not here for the conversation that we were just talking about, Eddie?
So the thing is, you were mentioning people that I didn't even know. So I was like,
He's the head of WAC. We are knifers.
so we are knifers. Yeah.
hmm So, I don't know. Hey, Wiggy, if you're watching this, we sent you out an invite.
Come join us, man.
Yeah.
Come on,
bros.
two butthead.
Yo, love Freedom Fries.
We're your
I'll
friends.
be pro
You can
with the
trust
house.
us.
Dude,
I'm not
by
like
the
you.
way, I love the fact that Freedom Fries posted that video
That MLG
today.
Pro in the
Yeah,
house.
with all the
that was-
fucking...
I know. Every now and then I watch a video and I'm just sitting there going, why didn't I come up with that?
Dude, I'll tell you what. He comes up with some goofy shit, and I fucking
Oh,
love it.
yeah.
Absolutely
I love
love it. So yeah, so this is what cracks me up. For the Olympics, I've been rooting for the USA in just about everything except for hockey, men's and women's, because I've actually been a diehard Canadian fan for the last 20 fucking years. So today, of course, I'm watching the fucking game and absolutely loving it. I will say though, the women's game to me was a little bit better. just for the sheer fact that there's so much animosity between those teams.
Okay.
Oh,
Like-
and they're not professional NHL players who have been sat down and said, okay, here's what you can say, here's what you can't say.
Yeah, they don't give a
They
fuck,
don't
dude.
fucking care.
No, like, what was it? At Worlds, there was a fucking fight, like a 5-on-5
Line
fight.
brawl.
Line brawl
Yeah.
that broke the fuck
Yeah.
out.
And then,
Hell
get this.
yeah.
The thing that blew my mind about that hockey game, the women's one, is all of a sudden I'm like, wait, 2 minutes for body checking? What the
Yep.
fuck?
What cracks me-
Body
yeah,
checking's a penalty for women?
for women's,
What?
yes. Oh, yeah, because they don't want the women to get hurt, which is bullshit, because those women don't care.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
Yeah.
I wouldn't fight most of them.
Oh, hell no. What cracks me up,
No.
though, is how bad the U.S. team blew it, though, in the
Oh,
women's
geez.
game. You have 2 minutes left.
Yeah.
You're up 2 goals, and bam, bam, ties it the fuck up, and then goes into overtime, and bam, you fucking lose. It's like, really?
Oh, that overtime was, to be fair to the States, that overtime was a hot mess. Because all of a sudden I'm like, okay, 4-on-4 on big ice, okay, for
Yeah.
20 minutes.
That's
Okay.
some crazy shit right there, too, man.
And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, okay, it's 3-on-3. And then it's like, oh, they're calling another penalty. I'm like, well, A, that should have been a penalty shot, not a
Yeah.
fucking penalty. And then I'm like, what are they going to do? Go 3-on-2? And then
Yeah,
they're
that-
like, oh, no, Canada could bring another player back. I'm like, I'm sitting there trying to wrap my head around the officiating and what the fuck's going on.
There's a
And then all
lot
of a
of
sudden
shit.
I
that-
saw the puck go in the net, and I'm just like, I don't care! Woo, we won!
Well, dude, there's a lot of shit with, and it's funny because there's a lot of stuff with, compared to NHL rules, and then you have the international rules, like that bullshit with USA against Russia, that one goal that was denied because the fucking goalpost was off the fucking pylon a bit.
Yeah,
So it wasn't lined up, so that goal fucking scores, and that thing was that way for a while, too.
yeah.
And they didn't
Yeah.
fucking fix it. And then the goal gets scored, and instantly Quick's like, look, it's not right. It's not supposed to be that way. And then they went up to the booth, and, of course, it got denied. But
Well,
it was funny because Barry Melrose was even talking. He goes, and they said, well, what would happen if that was, Canada? He's like, oh, I'd be pissed.
yeah.
He's like, I'd be yelling, He goes, but unfortunately, he goes, a rule is a rule. He's
Well-
like,
When Canada was playing Latvia, shout out to Latvia for
fuck yeah, dude.
5th in the Olympics for a team with no NHLers. Like,
They were ranked the 11th team.
well, they finished 5th. Though.
They finished 5th, but they were ranked the 11th
They
team.
finished better than the Russians
Yeah, dude, how much of a kick to the dick is that one?
Yeah.
And like when
on
Rush-
home ice.
on home ice, you
Yeah.
guys get smoked. And
Yeah.
they started off good,
Oh yeah.
and then all of a
And I
sudden,
mean, it's
dude, it
not
was
like
just-
they don't have good players. Oh, but anyway, that Latvia one, right? There was a puck, right?
Jesus Christ.
And they had to review it to see if it crossed the line. And what happened was one of the Latvia players jumped over, and you're not allowed to put the puck in your hand if you're not a goalie. And he pulled it back to the line, and it's like, well, it's not a goal, but that should have been a penalty shot. And a lot of people are shitting on the refs about it. And I'll be honest with you. Slow-mo replay really does not put things in perspective, because it's like, yeah, slow-mo, you can see it, but in real life, it happens a lot fucking faster, right?
I'll be right back.
All right,
But yeah, like, no, man, there's been a lot of good hockey in this tournament, I gotta admit,
Mhm.
from teams you didn't expect,
Definitely.
and I like that because it means hockey's going worldwide.
Well, you think about it. Like, a lot of these overseas teams, man, that's all they've got. Like, you have Russia and you have, the Czech Republic and Slovenia and all that. That's pretty much what they've got,
Yeah,
They've got some really good fucking players, too, that are in the NHL.
yeah,
And, I think it definitely created more of a buzz the second they allowed the NHL guys to come in and play. Because you had,
Yes.
you had the NBA where it was the dream team coming
Yeah.
in, and it's
Yeah.
okay, you're going to have basketball, but you're not going to allow hockey? That's some bullshit right there.
On every Olympics, they say the same thing. Yo, this is the last year the NHL is coming. It is such a boost in the arm for hockey
Oh,
in
yeah.
general, right? Because the KHL is just as booming as the NHL. That's why you're getting less and less Russian players come over,
Yeah.
because they don't have salary caps there. And plus you think about it, right? If over there was the big leagues, right? and over here was considered a smaller league, but you get to stay closer to home, which one would you play in?
Oh yeah.
Obviously.
Right. So I mean, if you can live in Russia your whole life and stay in Russia and
Yep.
be a professional hockey player, why wouldn't you?
Well,
Right?
look at what happened during the fucking blackout, the strike for fucking hockey.
Oh yeah, geez.
Look at fucking what was it? Ovechkin started playing over in Russia.
Yeah.
They had god damn it, what's his nuts from fucking Boston, the big fucking Chara. He was
Chara
playing.
went home.
Yeah, all of them went
Yeah.
home. They're like, fuck it, we're gonna play. We're gonna get paid. We're gonna go do that.
Well, who was it? Wisniewski. He used to play for the Oilers. When they're like, and Kopitar, or not Kopitar, what's his name? He's on the Devils, highest paid guy on the Devils. Kovalchuk.
Kovalchuk.
They were both sitting there, like Kovalchuk wasn't, he's like, yeah, I'm going to finish this game and come home type thing. Wisniewski's like, I'm not going back to the NHL. I'm staying here.
Well, look at what Yager did for a while there, man.
Oh, yeah, Yager, they finally offered him enough money to come back.
Yeah, Yager was like, fuck it, I'm done with the NHL. And, at that point, he left at his peak, And now he's fucking destroying it, too, for the fucking Devils.
Oh, yeah, I mean, he's still a good player. I think it's funny because, like, with all the wrestling stuff we've been talking about lately, it's kind of funny. It's like, wait, Yager leaves as a babyface for the Penguins, and he comes back as a heel for the Flyers.
Dude, I'll tell you what. I mean, it was funny as hell last year when he was with the fucking Bruins.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck yeah. Because everybody's like, he's old. And I'm like, he's old, but he can still fucking play, man.
Oh, yeah.
And he's pushing 38 years old and he's fucking playing. I mean, that's one hell of a career right there. I mean, half the fucking people, what was it, Lindros didn't even make it till...
Oh, Lindros is a bad example because
Lindros is a soft fucking skull.
Well, not just that, but I mean, like, there were bigger... Like, he finally kind of did, like, a tell-all about it, and he's like, yeah, my parents were idiots and told me not to play, and my, because they spent all his money before he made it.
Oh, yeah.
And then they're like, oh, well, no, you're too hurt to play, and then we could sue the NHL and make a whole bunch more money. And it's like I hate to blame his parents, but they sure didn't fucking help the situation.
Well, see, that's one of the biggest issues, too, is, like, that's the worst thing to have your parents as your agent.
Yes.
Because in that way, like in that aspect, they're going to take all your fucking money. It was, there was a thing that they were doing on ESPN. It's called Going for Broke. It was one of their 30 for 30 films. Mm-hmm. And they were talking about a lot of these NFL guys and NBA players and everybody that ended up going broke because they had all this freaking money. Well, they would get the contract. And then what people don't think about is just because you sign a 10-year contract for $100 million, how much of that is actually guaranteed?
Well, yeah.
And a lot of these guys, just saw the fucking dollar signs and were like, shit, I'm getting $4 million this year. How much of it
I'm going to go spend $5 million.
I'm going to go spend, I'm going to spend it all. Well, what they were forgetting was how much is actually guaranteed money.
Well,
and then...
Yeah.
And then you have the people that try to sponge the money off of you, like their closest friends that, I've got a perfect business deal. We can, go do this or go do that. And they were talking about some of these guys going to clubs and shit, dropping $1,500 a night and out every night of the week when it wasn't, when the game wasn't in season. It's like, yo, I don't know about you, but if I got, let's just say, if I made the league minimum in baseball, which is like $250,000 riding the pine.
Yeah.
I'm saving every fucking penny I possibly get. If I get a multi-million-dollar contract for, let's just say you make $60 million in 5 years.
Yeah.
And it's guaranteed $25 million with a bunch of incentives and shit. I am stockpiling my fucking money.
Guaranteed.
Well,
I'm living...
yeah.
I would just live in a, I would probably upgrade my house a little bit so each kid could have their own bedroom.
Yeah.
So, there, it would be, 5-bedroom house, 2-car garage. That's it.
But the thing you're forgetting, the slight flaw in your logic, not even that, just the difference between you and me is, or the difference between us and them is, we've lived real life and we understand this, right? They
came from the ghetto.
By a team.
Well, you think about it.
By the time they're 18, they have more money than you and me will ever see in our life. and they're punk ass kids. They
Well, you-
don't know what to do with it. They
Not
don't-
just that, but you
you know?
also have to think that they've also come from, a lot of these guys have come from shitty upbringings.
Yep.
So they didn't have money, and they don't know what the fuck to do with it, and instantly they just start spending it frivolously and not thinking about it. They were showing one of the guys, he actually is a broker now, and he works with the guys from the NFL to actually, invest their money instead of going out and spending it. So he goes to the rookie symposium and talks to the guys and goes, look, you want to invest because you're not going to have that. You might get a 9-year career out of football if you're lucky. You do not want to, come in, spend all your fucking money, and have nothing to show for it at the end. I mean, look at Kurt Schilling. He invested all of his money into a video game, and the video game went belly up
Yeah.
and had to work for ESPN. And unfortunately, now he has cancer. They don't want to. He won't say what kind of cancer he has, but he has cancer as well.
Well, and then there's even, I know wrestling's not a real sport.
They get paid.
They get paid, and there's a lot of shit in there too, right? Where there's a lot of them. You know the ones that shouldn't be doing it anymore, but still are.
Mm-hmm.
Half of them, it's because they're fucking broke.
Yep. Oh yeah, dude. There's a lot
Like-
of people that Well, you
like,
think
you
about
know,
it. Hogan.
Like, yeah.
He was a prime example. He left, and then he was done with WWF or WWE and all that shit. And then his wife took him to the fucking cleaners. And what did he do? He went to TNA to get some fucking cash.
And now he's hosting WrestleMania.
That's just odd.
He's supposed to be back on this Monday night. Him and Undertaker are both supposed to be there, right? And I'm just kind of sitting there going, I'm like I understand why Undertaker's coming back, because that's what he does. He comes back every year for WrestleMania. That's just the way it is. That's the storyline. That's whatever. Who cares, right? But Hogan's coming back just to host.
Yep.
I
So,
mean,
we gotta
he
dislike
needs the
other
money and whatever, right? But
I'm trying. We got to just.
Canada.
We got to dislike on the fucking show already.
yeah, I know.
What?
I saw Zombie in the
Zombie.
comments there. He's like, "Who the hell disliked the Friday show?" And all I see is like this little one of them dogs, and it's like, "Fucking let me at him! Let me at him!"
Well, I'm looking at something that says comment removed, author withheld. So I
Yeah.
don't know. I'd love to know who posted that. If anybody's got a set of balls, fucking post it in the fucking chat.
It could just be a mistake, like somebody typed something and they went, "Oh
I'm
shit."
calling bullshit. We got 2
Yeah.
dislikes. All right, let's see how many dislikes we can. Get more dislikes, people. Come on. I don't care. Dislike it all you fucking want.
Yeah, I love
Did you
people who
guys-
do that. It's like, I'm gonna show up and dislike it. Yeah, but the view still counts.
Yeah, I know. That's how I look at it.
It still counts as a view.
Did you guys like the picture I made for you?
Yes, I saw
I
that.
did.
Yes.
What up, TP?
Yo, what is up?
So Freedom Fry says, I've been watching all the WWE stuff on Netflix lately. I miss my childhood when wrestling was awesome. You know
True
what?
story.
I
I
have
got
been
on
watching.
there the other night and watched the Glow documentary, the Course of Wrestlers.
I
love that shit.
the other night.
Yeah.
I will say I watched the Triple H one. I watched the
I did
Mankind
watch
one.
that one because you told me about it.
I watched it right when it first came out.
Dude,
like,
that
yeah.
I will.
'Cause he's one of my
definitely-
favorites. I got all his other fucking DVDs over here, and once that one came out, yeah, I went on. I don't think I watched it on Netflix, but I watched it on the internet, you know.
Yeah.
Or I have got my fingers on it somehow, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, like, let's
Harvey.
face it, there are a torrent of possibilities out there.
Yeah, man.
Mhm.
One of them. Yeah, man.
Dude, I will say thank you for Torrance for letting me watch the end of Breaking Bad. God damn it, because Netflix won't update their bullshit. Dude, I'm glad I said something to you, Johnny, because I would have been like, "That's a shitty ending."
Yeah, I know, right? There was a couple people out there, and I'm like, because who
Okay,
watched it, live, and I'm like, did you not watch the commercials? It's coming back. There's 8 more episodes.
Yeah, because I was like, "What the fuck, man? It stops at 8." And you're like, "Oh yeah, there's 8 more." I'm like, "What?" I'll be right back. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
we're gonna borrow this real quick.
Yeah. Oh man, it's an amazing show.
Oh, definitely. And if anybody hasn't seen it, well, you need to go watch it.
The alternate ending's better, man.
Dude, I love the fucking. I have to say, the
I
fact-
laughed my ass off.
Oh my
man.
god, that was fucking hilarious. And it's just like, and I had a dream, and it was just like me. He's running around in his underwear the whole time.
I was hoping like Malcolm would bust through the door or something, bro.
Dude, that was funny as hell though. Like that was great that they fucking did that whole entire thing because it
Well,
was.
and it would work too, because Frankie Muniz still looks like he's 12.
What cracks me up though is like he, fucking Bryan Cranston did go from like two extremes. I mean, you go from plucky comedy to relief to serious fucking I'm gonna kill you type shit. And that's what blew me away the most was like, wow, the fact that he could actually pull off such two diverse roles.
Actually, Fries has
I
said in
can't
the
think of
comment
anything
about
else he's in. He's in.
Yeah,
He did like one episode of X-Files.
No, yeah.
we talked about that one. Yeah.
He played the villain in Total Recall, the new one that came out.
I ain't watched it. Fuck, I don't want to watch it.
Yeah, no,
Wow, I'll have to fucking
There's-
go back and watch that.
there's certain remakes I'll give a shot to. Like I will watch the new RoboCop one day.
Oh god.
Freedom
I-
said no spoilers, by the way. Okay, so I'm not going to tell you what goes on in the rest of
Oh, okay. But I gotta go back to what Fries was talking about the docs he liked with CM Punk, Hardy Boys, and the Road Warrior doc.
Mm-hmm.
I watched the Road Warrior doc, and I mean, like, everybody knows the story, right? But when you hear them talking about how, Hawk cleaned up, and then he died, and then they're talking about dying, and I'm sitting there, and I'm like, sitting there, I'm like, boy, am I glad nobody's watching me watch this.
Hey, so do me a favor real quick, because I'm pretty sure Twitter still hates my guts, and send Fig an invite.
Yeah, I can.
Let me see if it'll fucking let me, because I think I...
Oh, no, I gotta come
How
over
would
to
you
this.
do that?
I
Would
can't.
you just fucking like link the main link right here, or what would you do?
Yeah, the link in the
Wow.
top of the browser. Just
Yeah.
DM that to people.
Alright.
Let's see if it'll let me. Nope, your message cannot be sent.
I'll
Put on-
I'll DM it to him.
What,
I'm on.
the Wiggy?
Nah, yeah, if you want to send Wiggy one too, because I don't know what's going on. I don't know if he's going to hop on or not.
Wiggy's already been done, but who right now? I gotta do it.
Figawink, Digital Boundaries.
Yep.
I just sent him one. Check his DM.
Alright.
What was he in the chat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
Well,
check his DM.
Well, no, he's on Twitter. Let me fucking tweet him.
Alright. Well, then.
But
So-
no,
Hold
Oh,
on,
yeah.
hold on. It's official. Hulk Hogan will be there Monday and hosting WrestleMania 30.
yeah.
It's official, like WWE said it officially.
Yeah.
Which
I'm
we
kinda
already
sitting
knew
there-
this was going to happen, but
Yeah. Well, I didn't know if it would be.
for sure.
I knew
Alright,
he
now-
was going to be there. I just didn't know what capacity he would be
In
there.
what
and, like,
role? He can't
yeah,
do
and it's
a-
like,
hey,
Alright, Fig. What up?
hey, Fig,
Yo, what's up?
Glad to have you
can you
on.
do me a favor and just drop an F-bomb right now?
Freak.
Bullshit! I played Call of Duty with you. I know you swear
Yeah.
like a fucking
I
sailor.
was going to say, I think the funniest was Fig. The first time I played with you, I was trying to figure out who the hell you were because you sound completely different over Xbox than when you do your
Well, I bet
videos
that's a
and shit.
shitty ass mic too.
Exactly.
Well, but still, it's. I mean, no, seriously. Even his tone and everything
His
else
tone, yeah.
is completely different. And when I hear "God damn it, motherfucker," and I'm just like,
I know, bro.
I'm like,
Shit.
who is this D Figman? And then I actually had to go back and watch one of his videos with Call of Duty, and I'm like, that's Fig. Holy shit! It's night and day. God damn it! This is fucking epic.
Yeah, I know. I know you got rid of ghosts and everything, but I'm just saying, man. Like, live calming would have been fucking hilarious because you don't swear on your channel, but I
Yeah.
know you swear because I've heard it.
I think this is funny because like I was when I go to play, I'm like, man, I don't want to curse. I don't want to be like one of those guys who curses all the time and whatnot. And all of a sudden, but the moment I was playing with
Hey,
you guys, I was
fuck
like,
you.
something will piss me off. And I was just like the reason I got the fighting game stuff because I was like, these people are gonna see a different side of me because I'm really competitive in the fighting games. And if you want to
Yeah,
see
yeah.
me rage, I would
Yes,
do an El Presidor rage if someone freaking drops on me.
So what, are you gonna be challenging people when you're fighting shit, bro?
What's up?
Are you gonna be challenging people when you're fighting shit or what?
Oh yeah,
Like,
This is
what
it's-
you got a 360, don't you?
yeah, I got a 360, so
Well,
pretty
what-
much.
What you got fighting games in there? What you got?
Oh, I got
Street Fighter
Virtua
3 Third
Fighter.
Strike. I got hold on, what do I got? Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. I got Super Street Fighter 4 2012 edition. I have Persona 4 Arena. I have Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And then on my PC, I have Skullgirls, and I just picked up Injustice.
Yeah, we don't
Sorry,
have nothing to
did I
say.
hear you say Mortal Kombat? Did I hear?
Oh yes, Mortal Kombat as well.
Oh, good.
Which one?
I don't
Wait,
care
which
what
one?
you say.
Do you
It's
have
my
the
favorite.
trilogy, or do you have just?
Oh
I
no, no.
have
Be specific, damn it.
Oh no, I have the reboot Mortal Kombat that has
Okay.
has all the unlocked guys.
what,
Okay.
Mortal Kombat 9 or whatever.
Yeah, whatever
Yeah.
it's
You,
called.
you
Yeah.
got that on 360?
Yep.
I'll hit you up on that. I got that.
Okay, cool.
I challenge you to a match of that, but I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm good at Mortal Kombat, but if me and you were playing like Virtua Fighter or Soul Calibur, your ass would get stomped.
no, that's probably true because I've only played Virtual Fighter like a handful of times, and I'm horrible.
Virtua
at Soul
Fighter is
Calibur.
my favorite.
Here's
fighting
how I
game. I'm
feel
more
about
than
how we
3D
got
fighter.
shafted on fucking Soul Calibur. I think the
haven't-
Xbox should have fucking gotten Darth Vader. That's just me.
Yeah, actually, I agree with
Oh,
that.
bro.
I was
Yeah.
pissed. I'm not gonna lie. I was pissed when we didn't get. I'm like, God damn it,
On top of that, Yoda was such a cheating little jerk off.
bitch!
He was
Yeah.
he was just like he was so short. Like anyone who you couldn't hit high.
I still got my copy of that.
Dog.
Fucking if you
Oh,
ask
sorry,
me,
that's my professionalism coming through.
Hey, Young Jay, send one to
Smells like Doritos.
send one to Zombie and Travis as well.
when I first
Yeah.
got that Soul Calibur, I actually was playing ranked online matches, and I made it to like the top 200 ranks. Then I just quit playing. And this was fun for a couple days.
Yeah, for me, my game was Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. I post it up occasionally.
I was
but
never big in Street Fighter. I will play it, but you know, I'm a
Yeah,
Street Fighter was my shit.
I got an arcade stick. It is a little bit modified, but
I think
Nothing
I
crazy.
do have Street Fighter 4, or is it Super Street Fighter 4? I have one of them, but basically because it came free at a bundle of games that I got from a friend because he was getting rid of everything.
oh, gotcha. Yeah,
I would play this shit. I'm good.
Yeah, and that's that's the whole point of the Let's Fight series when I started. It's gonna be a mixture of like a normal like live com type of setup, and
Yeah.
some of it's gonna be taken from like Twitch streams or like Hitbox streams.
You know, you're just stealing my pain versus hate idea. I got you.
Actually, it's funny that you came up with this fig because me and Dan, because we were playing Killer Instinct against each other. He's like, we gotta live stream this, and I'm like, dude, but we gotta cut promos first.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, people are gonna see probably a different side of me when I play, because I can't help it when I play like the fighting games. I especially Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, because I used to be really, really good. I'm talking about I can hang with the guys who go to those Evo Championship tournaments. I won't win, but I can at least give them a challenge. But and I am nowhere near as good as I used to be.
I can hang with them Japanese Virtual Fighter people.
Oh,
Few of 'em.
that's impressive.
Dude, I
Yeah, those
loved, I
guys are-
loved Virtual Fighter, dude. That shit was
I
my
do.
fucking.
That's my shit, bro.
Hell yeah, I had that shit for the Neo Geo, man. I fucking loved the hell
Neo
out of it.
Geo.
Yes!
Geo.
Had the Neo Geo, had the 3DO. Dude, I had a fuck ton of fucking systems, man.
Dude,
Anybody ever heard that song Neo Geo by Nathan Barnett?
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, that's
Oh, I know
horrible.
you do. You're always on Screw Attack, nigga. Yeah.
I remember
That just
when
popped in my head.
the Neo Geo first came out. That bitch was $500.
Yeah.
And I remember I was the first kid on my fucking street to have it because I mowed I ended up cutting grass for people and I was getting like $20 a fucking yard, dude. And that summer I was like, I am buying this thing by the time it is over.
Yeah, because it's so expensive because it was a freaking arcade machine. It was basically a portable arcade machine.
Yep. It was
You know,
the shit, dude.
Yeah, because the best part was like you could go to arcades that had Neo Geos, open up the case, and literally it was just a Neo Geo system inside for the
Yep.
most part.
Yeah.
It was funny as hell. People are like, dude, all my buddies are like, how the hell did you afford this? I'm like, I cut grass. And they're like, are you fucking serious? I'm like, dude.
It's like, what?
Well, there were, all right, so on each cul-de-sac, there were 38 houses. So I made sure right off the bat to get every single person on my street.
Oh yeah.
So did that, then went over to the next street, went over to the next street. So by the time I was done, after 1 week of cutting grass, I already had the money for the fucking Neo Geo.
Nice.
So then I made sure to buy all the games I fucking could and shit like that. And I had just about every game at one point. And they're like, my buddies are like, you're fucking rich. I'm like, no, dude, I got like no time to play a video game. And they're like, why? I'm
Too
like,
busy cutting grass.
I'm cutting grass every fucking week, dude. It was like literally like my day would start off, and I had it down to a system, dude. Like we ended up buying a fucking riding mower because it was the yards weren't that big, but it was a lot easier to do it that way. So I bought a fucking riding mower, and my first day was my whole entire street. Started at 7 o'clock in the morning when I could, and got done at 7 o'clock at night.
Wow.
And, you know, then the next day fucking did, like, you know, I had, like, 20 other houses to fucking do. But by the time I was done, dude, I remember walking home, and I had a fucking stack of cash like that. And I'm like, look at this shit. My dad's like, what the hell are you doing? I was, like, 16 or 15 years old fucking cutting grass, and I'm like, I cut everybody's yard. I'm all, like, dehydrated and shit. He's like, are you drinking anything? I'm like, no, I go for some water. Like, pass the fuck out.
Wow. I like Freedom Prize. He just put in there, he goes, my mom bought me a Fighting Masters for Sega because Mortal Kombat was sold out.
Do you remember when Mortal Kombat,
That's
I guess,
comparable.
when you had to punch in the blood code for the fucking Sega Genesis?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was like the dumbest shit in the world.
I don't know, Mortal Kombat's the one that... Mortal Kombat 2 at the bowling alley is the one that I put, like, so many quarters in. Back when, you know, you had to spend you spent quarters, right? That's what you did.
Dude,
Yeah.
I remember, I loved it when we would go fucking, like, we didn't have the bowling alley, but we actually had 2 places that were dedicated just to video games. Well, 3 actually. There was one in the mall, and there was a place called Odysseyland, and then Fantasy Zone. Hold on. Yeah, Fantasy Zone and Odysseyland. And we would fucking go there with, like, you know, you'd show up with $20, and then you'd end up leaving with $5 in quarters in your fucking pockets.
Yep.
Fucking running across, like, a major fucking highway and shit.
When they switched to tokens, that pissed me off because it's like,
oh, hell yeah, dude.
What am I going to do with these? I can only spend these here.
Yep.
Mom says I have to go home. This is bullshit.
Exactly. I totally agree. And it's funny because living in California, when I started getting into the fighting game scene, the first time I saw someone get stabbed was over Marvel Capcom 1.
Wait. Okay, hold on. Innocent Canadian here. Just now, the first time I saw somebody get stabbed was over a video game.
Yep. Oh, it was.
The only time I ever saw somebody get stabbed, it's because the fucking knife slipped off the fucking rack of deer.
No.
Seriously, skinning a deer and Buddy's knife slipped.
Dude, I think the shit that cracked me up the most was, like, you have the video games now where you have the kids that talk shit over the internet, right? Like, they're, you know...
God.
And that's internet gangsters, and it's funny as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
But if you ever did that shit at the arcade, you got knocked the fuck out.
Exactly.
Dude, I watched this kid fucking running his mouth, and as he's playing, this dude fucking, no joke, he's playing his Sub-Zero, fucking freezes the dude, punches him in the fucking face, and then does like a 10-hit fucking combo on the kid. And then picks the kid back up and goes, "You gonna keep running your mouth?" No, I'm good.
That's basically the fighting game community as a whole. Like when people talk about like, oh, Call of Duty and like the MLG Call of Duty guys, and they talk crap, I'm like, that's some baby ass crap. I go, you don't know Raw. I've seen the fighting game community. I've seen guys like straight up get fist fights, and then go, you know what? We need to sell this, and they go to like a Marvel. After they punched each other in the face, they're like bleeding, and they're like sitting there on the arcade going, "I'm gonna kick your ass." I'm like, you just kicked each other's ass.
Oh, Jesus.
That's the shit
proves that gamers are very, very much in tune with their feelings.
Yeah, exactly.
It always cracked up though, because you like. Because now these kids just go, you know, I fucked your mom last night. That's wonderful.
Yeah.
You want a cookie?
When I was younger, nobody gave a shit. Right? In fact, I remember this exchange actually happened on the schoolyard. This one guy's like, "Yeah, well, I fucked your mom," and the comeback was, "Yeah, so did I." And everybody just sat there like, what the fuck do you say to that?
That guy got owned.
Like, yeah, I fucked her too.
Dude, did somebody have a napkin for that guy? Because he just got served.
Yeah.
Well, dude,
No, you know what gets me is the guys
That's it,
that'll sit there over Xbox Live, over Twitter, whatever, saying you can say whatever you would like. In real life, I tear your face off, rip your box out, whatever. And half these people don't fucking realize that there's a lot of people that carry fucking guns. You can come out swinging, and I'll take 2 steps away and just pat. All right, well,
and
I'm
the
gonna
funny
say
thing
yeah,
is
even though I don't
there
mean to.
actually are cases. You
Yeah.
know, because you read about where people actually like track them down, go to their house, and
Yep.
fuck them up
I-
over a video
Over
game.
a
It's
video
like,
game.
whoa!
This is what
yeah.
This is honestly what cracks me up the most is the amount of shit talking and the amount of people that get butthurt over comments over a video game, over YouTube, over Twitter. It is what it is, man. It's fucking words, people. You know
it's
what?
the internet. It's been there before. It's gonna be there long after.
Here's how I look at it, to be honest with you, man. I've got bigger fish to fucking fry. I have stage 4 colon cancer. I could give 2 flying fucks what some little douchebag is going to fucking say in any of my comments, or like my videos, or the run their mouths about whatever. Yank fucking spank there, buddy. Last
Travis
time
is like I
Or,
got pointed
you
down.
know what gets me nowadays about the upcoming generation? Whenever
How
late at
spoiled
night,
they
after not only that, but late at night, I'll have a case of beer maybe, and I'll drink. I'll get like a 6-pack into it, and I'm like, I'll just pick random videos on YouTube to watch. And I ended up coming across How to Become a Werewolf, the real spell, with proof. Every
Now, I'm not
fucking
gonna
post
question-
was a teenage girl, and it was all the same, like, oh, I sat there laughing because there are people chiming in. That's impossible. They don't exist. Well, I did it, and I'm starting to feel something. How long have you been doing it for? I've been doing it for a year, and I'm really starting to think I'm a werewolf because I have these strange dreams. I'm like,
Yeah,
your
it's all
stupidity
LSD.
is immortalized on YouTube, you fucking
Yeah.
retards.
That actually reminds me of a story when I was 22. Again, went back to home in California to visit friends. We went to this dirty ass club that it used to be nice, then just got really ghettofied. And we're just sitting there having beers.
strippers.
Yeah. And we're sitting there. And my
Travis,
buddy
I
was
got a story for strippers about you later.
yeah. My buddy was talking to this emo goth girl, and I'm just ignoring him. He's just I'm at the bar and he's talking to her. All of a sudden, this dude straight out with the contacts that make it look like he has red eyes and the black fingernails.
Dude, I had those contacts. I had the Darth Maul contacts.
Yeah. And he's just like pale white with like the flat hair. I mean, emo like Marilyn Manson to the nth degree. He comes up to my buddy. Goes up to my buddy who's a straight punk. Comes to my buddy who's a straight punker dude with a mohawk, sitting there, and he goes, "Get away from my girl." He was trying to be nice at first. He was like, "Oh, she didn't say anything. I was just talking to her." He goes, and he also starts wiggling his fingers in front of his face, and he's like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
and he goes, "I'm putting a spell on you so your dick will fall on you." But I remember vividly. The bartender laughed. And I
We just killed
turned
Blackwell. We just killed Blackwell. Hold on.
Bronchitis, sorry.
Yeah, and I start cracking up in my beer, and the bartender started cracking up, and my buddy just gives me this look, and I'm like, we're about to get kicked out of this damn bar. He looks at the guy, looks at the girl, and she goes, and his ex words were, well, there's only one thing left to do. Wham! And I'm sitting there laughing. He beats the crap out of the guy. The guy's like crying on himself, and he goes, "What are you crying out? My dick's falling off next year." The bounces come by. Like
There's
the
such this
like,
big thing about that, like
Yeah.
especially with goth kids. Like I watched this one, what is it, Ricky Lake, where she had all these goth kids come on, and this dude walks out in like a trench coat looking robes, the inverted
Ricky Lake's still on the air?
cross. Oh man.
yeah,
Well,
it's,
see, that's the thing too about goth kids now, compared to what they were. You know what I mean? Like at one point, I would not like the goth kids in school. I wouldn't fuck with them because they were crazy motherfuckers. Like they would seriously like. I don't know, man. You wouldn't fuck with them.
No.
Now,
See, the one
goth
person
kids
you don't
are
fuck
just
with
fucking.
is the one person you don't fuck with is a gay guy, because if he can take a dick up his ass and keep a smile on his face, you don't fuck with him.
I think the thing that cracks me up, like we always were trying to figure out where like emo kids came from and shit like that, and emo music. And I always cracked the joke. I said, you know what? I said, hold on. You want to know the whole science behind this? They're like, yeah. I'm like, okay. I was like, do you have emo music? They're like, okay. I'm like, so pretty much, it's country western. Had sex with fucking goth music, and that's how you got the emo kids.
Yeah,
Like,
my buddy said emo kids are the kids who got kicked out of the golf club.
I saw another meme where it
hold
said
on.
emo. It's goth for pussies.
Okay, so you've got country music where it was like my truck broke down, my dog ran away, and my wife left me, my truck broke down, my dog died.
Best
So
friend of my mom.
so then you have the emo kids. My mom and dad hate me. My sister fucked me in the ass, and I got fucking makeup on my face.
Yeah.
They're like, that shit always cracks me the fuck up. I'm like, really? And yeah, I mean, we did have the goth kids growing up, and they were the fucking freaky kids that had the fucking vampire teeth and the interesting fucking contacts. And there was a club in Philly that every Wednesday night, the club was called Shampoo, but Wednesday night was turned into a goth night, which was Nocturne. And it was fucking hilarious because I used to go there to hook up with some of the goth chicks because they were batshit crazy and they were great in the fucking set.
Yeah,
Goth
chicks
chicks
sometimes.
get
No,
up.
that was my
I
buddy's
got a
story.
story for you guys then. I got a story for you guys then.
Yeah, and it's funny you said that, Bex, because my buddy said the exact same thing. That was why he was talking to the golf girl, because he goes, they're fucking easy, and he goes, and if you give them attention, because all the other guys are too busy like making out with each other.
Yeah, that was the other funny thing. There were more gay kids at the goth club than anything else.
Yeah.
So like
Okay,
you
all
could,
right,
so you could definitely
I got
go
something for
in.
you.
So you could go in and at least score 2 to 3 broads in that night and go back and hang out in the hotel room.
Yep.
And that's the shit we used to do. I'm like, fuck it.
Oh, so all right. So check this out. I was 22, so it's about 7 years ago, and I used to hang out with all these with all these real not gothic but kind of the outcast kids, like the stoners or the people who were just fucking screwed up on crack. And they decided, hey,
What's wrong with crack, man?
I know, right?
That-
They decided, hey, let's go out to
That's
go clubbing out
Holy
here.
shit, all at once.
damn.
It's all at once. Holy fuck.
Oh,
Wow.
But
haven't mounted my pop
they
filter
convinced me
yet,
to
so
go
I'll
out
hold it.
clubbing with them, and at first they took me to this local Irish bar. What the fuck are you doing to your face, Blackwell?
I haven't mounted my pop filter yet, so I'm just gonna hold it.
speaking into his magic orb.
I'm looking at the screen. And I just see him,
I see this black thing in front of his face. What's with Travis and the big black cock?
Well,
Sorry, not to interrupt your
I remember your vlog where you're like holding your snowball and it's all like, "This is my magic orb. I will destroy you."
You gotta be really, you gotta make love to this thing.
Fuck yeah.
Sorry, CK.
well, you're holding it like a rock star, dude. You just got both hands on it, like you're ready to scream and just let it go.
Sorry,
but no,
continue,
so,
CK. Continue.
So these kids or these two chicks, they take me out to this Irish bar and they get me hammered on Guinness, and I'm like, "Fuck it, where do you guys want to go?" They're like, "Oh, we got a club for you." I was like, "Let's go." So we walk over there. I walk in. Everything seems legit. I mean, the music's kind of fucking gay, no offense, but I mean, it's gay in the sense of I wouldn't listen to that shit. And we pick a little corner booth, and I'm standing there. I'm talking with this girl Jennifer, and I'm talking with the other girl Cherie. And for some reason,
real names.
Cherie.
yeah, I know,
Disclaimer.
I know.
That's how you know it's not made up story.
Getting free
exactly.
drinks. We keep getting all these free drinks, and they're like, "Hey, they're for you," and they keep pointing at me, and I was like, "Okay, cool. I'm gonna get laid tonight." I turn my head, I look on stage after like 3 shots, and I
Realize
notice
you're in
this
a gay
couple
bar.
dancing, and they're dancing. What is it? They're grinding together. I just happened to look down at the pants, and I kid you not, massive fucking hard-on cock right down to the fucking knee. And this dude was grinding up on this other dude. And I turn around, I look around. Linebackers twice the size of Blackwell walk in the door in pink skirts and fucking oh, shit. And I was like, where the fuck did
That
you
was
guys
actually
just
me.
bring me to?
That was Travis. He just didn't want to tell you.
Like
what
I
Adam's
said,
apple
you made
should've been
those
the
heels
giveaway.
look really good, but
The Adam's
Here's what I
apple
don't get, like,
that
Travis
was the
does that
worst
in his
experience
fucking,
ever.
my time.
I was shocked sober. I just hung on to the both of them for dear life. But I swear to God, those linebackers wanted to take me home and play football.
And you were definitely, you were going to be the center on that one.
Yeah, I was gonna be the center.
Wink, wink.
I'm still loving the fact that I got 5 dislikes on this video. It's absolutely
Oh, we're up to
hilarious.
5 now.
Yep, we're up to 5 now. All right.
It had been Johnny's burping. If anything, it's Johnny's burping.
No,
Sorry,
no,
I
no,
started
there's,
using
there's,
the mic.
there's other things that are involved in it that, you know. just-
Oh, yeah. That I have
So
nothing to do with.
what was that whole thing about? Like, I got on Twitter and I started bouncing between people's profiles. And I was
Oh
like,
my
dude,
God.
this is the most entertaining 3 hours of my life.
Twitter
Just
drama
reading all
at
this
its
shit.
fucking best.
Twitter drama.
It's been
Twitter
crazy
drama.
for like the last 2 weeks, though. I mean, there's been a lot of
Yeah,
shit.
it
going on.
really
It's,
has.
I don't know, dude. To be honest with you, it's people getting butthurt over certain things, people instigating other things, people saying certain comments that knew they're going to piss off someone else. And then apparently people get pissed off at me because I'm being the middleman and just trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. So you know what I have to say to that? Fuck everybody that's got an issue with it. Eat a fat bag of dicks. That's how I
Damn
fucking
you,
feel.
D-Legs.
Seriously.
Damn you.
Seriously. I
It's
mean,
like, just
honestly.
sit back
like,
and laugh at it, bro.
dude,
So I put
you
out
know-
a tweet like, "Hey, we all just get along, man. Come on."
Like,
Except for the Mexicans.
Get
like
along.
certain people get all fucking butthurt about shit that because, you know, I apparently don't have an issue with someone saying that, you know, someone else wishing cancer upon someone. You know what? It's fucking words, and if you don't fucking like it, go fuck your mom. Seriously. God damn. Crybaby ass motherfuckers.
I already fucked her.
All right, that's
So did
You didn't see that one
so
coming.
was it Ninja that wished on Wiggy? Is that what?
No,
is that
no,
what I?
it's-
No,
It's
no.
easy now.
Oh,
I don't
easy.
know
Well,
exactly
that's
what happened.
awesome.
What I do know is that like Ninja just kind of got brought into it, and he was
I don't
like,
even know what Ninja did. Like, you know what, dude? It got to the point where
From
apparently...
what I've seen, Ninja and Bucks both just kind of stayed out of it.
the,
Like,
the way you
I
should.
think the problem is like you got
Too many egos is what
Well-
the fuck it is.
not just that, but like you got people you're cool with, even though I don't know them, but you know people I'm cool with and people I'm not cool with, and next thing you know they're all being lumped together, and it's like, no. It's like I like you, you know, fuck you, you're cool, fuck you.
Too many egos and not enough beards, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be
Yeah,
honest with you,
speaking of
dude,
beards,
like,
I just want to reach through the screen and just stroke Johnny's beard just once. No homo. I just want to reach through and
You
just
notice
feel
how
it.
much bigger than Blackwell's it is?
Oh,
Oh.
Beer battle. Beer battle.
We're gonna have a beard off.
no one.
Who is he talking to?
Blackwell, you took too big of a hit there, buddy.
My Twitter Abby shits on your beard, bro. Don't make me grow it back out.
Hold on for 1 second,
Actually,
guys.
mine's coming off in August. We'll start over together.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Oh,
I'm with that.
don't you get rid of
I'm
that
with
beard.
that.
Don't you
August?
get that? No.
I've trimmed it too many times unevenly, and now it's
Yeah.
at the point where it's like I have to start it over again. But my wife doesn't like bald-faced men,
It's cold up here, eh?
I've noticed.
so if I shave
She had Johnny, she had no problems with me when I shaved everything off. She actually said she liked the prickliness on the inside of her thighs.
Oh, you opened that.
Our French tickler, Johnny. It's our French tickler.
Oh yeah.
Well, you got to remember, anytime anybody says anything about moms, you know, we can bring up Zombie's mom, and you know, how she's single, and you know.
She's still single, still looking. She likes them young.
All right, well then we'll have to get a hold of
Oh,
Taylor.
that's the problem. I'm not young.
Mrs. Tater then.
Yeah, that was kind of the running joke. Now I'm starting to question because I keep looking at my younger sister like, is it actually fucking possible that at some point? No. Because it fucking screw you guys.
You're the one that
Hey,
brought
what
it
the
up.
hell did I miss here? What's going
Okay,
on?
so somehow,
It's like
someway,
out of the loop, huh?
okay, one of
Yeah.
okay, so I guess it was Thanksgiving that CK's mom showed up with a dude that was probably the same age as him.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a year older than me.
He's a year older than him.
Yeah.
So we
Now
were
you
cracking
go, girl.
jokes. Now we were cracking jokes because Tater is, you know, now in the process of getting divorced.
Yeah.
We were like, well, Tater, there you go. So Tater, of course, jumped on the subject. And we just kind of and we wrote it out. See what I did there?
What the hell he doing?
Yeah, I wrote it out.
Yeah.
I like that.
Now, how does your sister get into this?
I have no clue where
Because
the sister thing
my
is.
sister, she's the only fucking redhead of the family. And whenever I see Tater on here,
Oh,
he's got red hair. I'm like,
Tater's not even here to defend himself, but you know what? You go,
oh,
Tater.
that's great.
I think Tater's loving every minute of it.
Yeah.
like, it just makes me concerned because I mean he said that he doesn't have red hair, but when I see him on here, I'm like, dude, you're a fucking ginger. There's no way. Like, and then I picture Tager, the one and only. I'm like,
Oh, God.
Oh, that's
You
great.
slayed me, bro.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah. Oh, man.
The shit that goes down on our lovely fucking podcast. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to look at Tater now without thinking that.
If this isn't
Oh,
therapy, I don't know what the fuck is.
Do you know, actually, another form of therapy, took my kid to another kid's birthday party, and the parents had filled up a bunch of balloons, and there was this one bedroom, and they just stuffed all the balloons in there, and it's like
They're
3
huffing
feet
them?
high of balloons. And all of a sudden, my wife's like, "Are you going to jump in there?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah, it's a room full of balloons." Dude, I don't care what anybody says. Nobody can be sad when you're walking around in 3 feet high worth of balloons. I'm just saying.
You know what our form of therapy
try
was?
and be sad.
Like, we would
Yeah.
have family get-togethers in the summer, and we had water balloon fights.
Oh, I was about to say, when I have family get-togethers, I need therapy too.
Well, that depends. If it was on my mom's side of the family, it was always the water balloon fights, and we're talking like 600 water balloons, and we're talking like we were filling them up, barely filling them up, so it hurt when you got hit with them.
Oh, yeah.
They explode. And you came home with a black eye, shit like that. It was usually amusing. If you go to my dad's side of the family, which was all the Irish people and the Scots, that's usually where it was. 9 times out of 10, there was going to be at least 15 different fights breaking out, and everything involved scotch and whiskey.
Yeah.
There was never
And
a
at the end of the fight, they're all hugging each other.
Oh yeah. By the time it was
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like Canadians. They just apologize.
Yeah. You know, sometimes I swear, getting into, how many times have you gone to a fist fight with your best friend just to cement your friendship?
Dude, I will tell you so much.
Never.
That's
I
the
have
problem
never.
with today's
never
generation is that they're
wanted
so
to hit my
scared
friend
of
or be
getting
hit in the face
hurt.
to cement a friendship.
I can honestly say that one of my buddies, and actually how we met was because of a bar fight. He ran his mouth to one of my buddies, and my buddy said something back, and I was in the middle of it, and all of a sudden I got punched in the face. I turned around and fucking rocked him in the face with a fucking beer bottle, and then it was on. 20 minutes later, we're both sitting at the fucking bar, fucking blood coming out of, he's got blood fucking leaking out of the corner of his eye. I got a broken fucking nose, and I'm like, hey, here's a beer. There you fucking go. And they're like, hold on. They're like, you're gonna. I'm like, dude, it is what it is. What happened is what happened. Fuck it. Let's just be. Let's get drunk and be fucking happy.
Well, me
I'm
and my
pretty sure
best
that-
friend.
Go ahead.
Me and my best friend, the reason we're best friends is because I used to date this girl, and she didn't like me anymore because I broke up with her. And then he started dating her after.
Funny how that happens.
Yeah. He started dating her after, and we hadn't met yet, obviously. And she told him about me, and he was going to beat me up, and we were about to get into this big, huge fight, and we end up, I don't know how it happened. We ended up becoming best friends out of it. He dumped her, and then we find out that before we even met each other, there was like 4 girls out there, and we dated the same 4 girls at different times. And they were all dirty sluts.
You nailed her
Johnny,
the same
you're
way?
slut.
All right.
You're a slut, Johnny.
It always cracked me up, and how everybody's like, I don't understand how you can be friends with that dude. He punched you in the face. I'm like, well, I was kind of the innocent bystander. I was pissed off, so I rocked him in the face with a bottle. I'm surprised the dude's fucking drinking a beer with me now, too. But, you know, like, I've had friends where, like, we used to do some stupid shit. Like, my buddy Nate was king of doing anything for a buck that involved fucking hurting himself. Like, I paid
I went
him.
through a Jack's ass stage as well.
I was like, look, Nate, this kid was 6'9", 375 pounds, and I said, I will give you a 10-foot. Yeah, he's a big boy. I said, 10-foot head start. He goes, what? I said, I got $100 if you flat on hit that telephone pole with your face.
No.
Face first.
They could
I
have
said,
broke his neck.
I was like, I don't want you to. No, not head down, fucking running right at it. I said, I don't want you to hit the side of your face. I want face fucking first. He goes,
Oh.
"Deal." This kid goes trucking and, of course, trips on a rock 2 feet away from the thing and smashes his fucking forehead at the base of the thing.
Oh.
Oh,
I felt bad.
damn.
He gets up and he's like, "Where's my $100?" This kid has a welt that goes from here to fucking here. Nose is all crooked. He goes, "Dude, can you set my nose?" I'm like, "Sure, give me a second." He's like, "Oh, sweet. $100? I'm hungry. Let's go get something to eat."
You know, I'm pretty sure that Blackwell never has that problem. One of the Cooking with Travis videos that I watched of him, I actually noticed that he was bigger than his fucking fridge. So I'm pretty sure nobody wants to fucking
I think
buy
you were
it.
stoned. I think you were stoned.
I'm pretty sure.
He's describing
Come
it as
on,
bigger than
come
a
on,
fridge.
Blackwell. Height and weight.
Small ass fridge.
I am
Height
six,
and weight.
6 foot 275 to 285 right now.
Look at see, he's bigger than his fucking fridge.
Yeah, you're only like what?
Like I'm pretty sure
6
Blackwell
inches
walks into
taller
a bar.
than me?
See,
I love the Cooking with Blackwell thing. That's always
Oh
great.
yeah,
that-
I do
that-
too.
That's one of my favorites.
I love it, though, when he first would fucking upload it, and sometimes there would be no audio after 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And then you have to let him know, and he's like, "God damn it."
That's my internet. It still happens. It still happens.
Travis, how the hell do you have an Xbox One and still connect to the internet?
I
Like,
don't know.
seriously.
Supposedly you're supposed to have. There's supposed to be. Remember, like there's supposed to be some kind of guidelines. To
Yeah,
where
there was a
you-
guideline where you had to have, like, 1 up and, like, you know, or it was, like, 1.5 up and
Oh, there was a lot
I
of
don't- I
shit
don't know,
that
guys.
Xbox ditched because they got in shit for. Like
Right,
the
yeah.
have
The
to be
DM
on the internet.
DRM
Well, do you remember
policy.
the one guy where he's like, "You have to be on the internet at least once every 24 hours." Well, what
Yeah.
if people can't get on the internet?
That's
oh,
why we have the
we have an
360.
Xbox
Yeah,
360.
That was the stupidest fucking
Now,
comment.
you know what's
What
funny
the
about
fuck?
that? You know he's no longer with the company.
Well,
I
dude, it
wonder
was
why.
like a week
Man.
after he got kicked, bro. It was like, I've
It's
left
either-
of my own accord.
He left it
bullshit
at his own
your
accord
ass got
and sang
fucking
it.
fired 'cause
Motherfucker
you
got
got-
shit
Well-
canned, and you
Well,
know
no. Actually, that kind of stuff just to go in. Everyone says he was shit canned. He wasn't shit canned. He just didn't give a fuck anymore. Those type of things.
and
of
that's
like,
probably why
no,
the
no.
interviews
I
happened.
100% guarantee it because I know how
I agree.
I know,
Hold on,
I know
hold
how
on.
business works.
Let me-
That deal with Zynga. That thing with Zynga. That a deal of that magnitude is not something you do in
that
a,
is a-
in a week.
that is a big
That's something you
deal.
do in months.
But do you think that the guy he introduced the Xbox, didn't he? He was that guy that was on the stage for the live stream. He
Yeah, no,
introduced the
because he
Xbox
was the head.
One.
He was the head of Xbox Entertainment, but at the same time, Microsoft was.
If he
already-
didn't give a fuck anymore.
No,
If
yeah, he didn't give a fuck anymore.
anymore.
No, easy because he already was passed up for a position. He said publicly that he was trying to go through a higher position, but Microsoft when the head of the Microsoft, the old CEO, was going to was leaving, he mentioned that hey, they're going to do entire readjusting of all the management. And what happened was the entire readjustment of all the management would just give him a lateral move to another position, but not that CEO president position that he wanted. And when you're at that level, you just basically sit there and go, I'm going to get rich anyway, but I want that power. I want that.
Yeah.
So F
Yeah.
you. Have a nice day. I'll finish my job.
Sorry,
Oh,
he said "F you." Did
Yeah.
he say "F you, Fig"?
yeah, pretty much.
Is that what he said? What does F stand for?
You gotta get rid of
Never
Fantastic.
said that.
You gotta get the
Fantastic.
curse on the
But
podcast.
but that kind
Yeah.
of stuff. Yeah, but that kind of stuff. That's everyone says he got. Everyone says he got shit canned. He didn't get shit canned. He just basically went, oh, things went bad. Oh, too bad. Let me go to my other multi-million-dollar job now. That now I am the boss.
Hey, can we just please get you to drop the F-bomb?
Yes.
Just
It will
once.
make my day.
Say it, go
It'll
on.
make our crowds
Do it.
say fuck.
See, but here's the thing now. Now you encourage me to hold on to it because it's making you guys have some type of pressure and it's the opposite of peer pressure. Now I'm just
What a
holding on
jet.
to it.
So much
I'll
build
tell you
up.
what. I'll tell you what. If you say F-bomb, if you say
Say
the
F-bomb? Okay,
F-bomb,
F-bomb.
Tater
say-
sex bomb,
if
the
you
one and
say
only.
the F-bomb, I will.
I'm not unmuting you till you say it, motherfucker. Wait, how
say
can he
the
not
F-bomb.
say it if he's muted?
Why did you? He's probably gonna say fuck now all he wants. Way to go, asshole.
How do I unmute him?
You can't. He has
He's
to.
Damn
got
it!
to do it.
And you know what's funny? This whole time he's like fuck, fuckity, fuck.
Yeah, I
Fuck
know.
you, fuck.
Yeah, my Google Hangout career has ended because of one poor decision.
Oh hey, Blackwell, I found you someone to box with you.
Ew, shit.
Fries.
Freedom Fries.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's bigger than you, man. No,
Your
seriously,
beards?
have you seen his vlog where he's sitting out front of the fucking for the midnight launch for Ghosts?
Yeah.
And he's sitting in the front of his Fry's. Was it a Tercel?
Fries is 6'5", 320.
And he's sitting in the front seat of like
Yeah,
a little
I feel
Toyota.
small.
That's a refrigerator. See,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I feel small, dude. I'm 5'6", 250.
I'm fucking smaller than that shit.
Okay, the funniest shit is...
I'm a solid 5'8", 230.
And if
Like
anybody has...
5'4",
All right, if, I was gonna say, if
I'm
anybody,
5'11", 200, so...
if anybody has ever seen
I'm like
fucking
a toothpick
TV...
compared to these motherfuckers.
The
Yeah.
funniest shit was...
My voice does not match. my
No, it does
size.
not. No, it does not. Because when I saw that picture with you and Mick Foley, I nearly pissed myself.
Oh my god, you know what?
I was like...
For the
Foley is
longest
hilarious.
time, I
I was
thought
like-
you were the biggest guy ever. Like, you were actually
Some big
like
black
a,
motherfucker.
an amateur... Yeah, the big black guy, like this huge burly
folding
dude that was
chair.
like an amateur wrestler. Terrible. And then I saw that picture, I was like, no fucking way.
I was gonna say, by the way, Young Jay's down. He's 6'4", 285 or 265.
Really?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's all fat. He can't move around.
plus he's ugly.
Freedom said it. Fry said it was a Corolla, by the way.
Corolla, yeah. I knew it was a little tight, because that was the first thing I asked him. Because we were chatting, and he's like, yeah, did you see my vlog? I'm like, dude, that was hilarious. What do you drive? Because he is a guy who needs to be in my 89 GMC 3/4 ton, because, I mean, at least he have room to move around, you know?
Get us all in a Prius. There's a video.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking drives a Corolla?
Hey, by the way, is
Freedom,
that Emma?
how do you fit
Yo,
a
is that
goddamn
Emma Stone
Corolla?
there, Eddie?
I was going to ask that because this picture's been going around on the internet and it looks a lot like Emma Stone. The link's in the chat if anybody wants to check it
Yeah,
out.
but it's a pretty fuzzy
Yeah.
picture.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a bad picture. Yeah.
Yeah, but still.
I mean,
Shits
I
in
don't
the face.
care. I like it. It's boopies.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I like Emma Stone. I mean, I like some redheads every now and again. No offense to, I'm not trying to say anything to think of it. There's zombie in the corner. over there.
That's okay. I married a redhead.
Yeah,
Yeah, my last
Scratch.
couple of exes were redheads, so you know I got
Yeah.
a little thing.
Yeah,
I was
that's how
actually gonna-
stupid I am. I married a redhead.
That's on my list.
See, that's what they're exes.
That's on my to-do list.
On your to-do list.
That was- that got
Marry a
checked off.
redhead?
I don't know to marry one.
F-bomb is on your to-do list. Do that.
Yeah,
now.
Yeah. I know I already did a redhead before, so that was fine. I was afraid she was going to eat my soul,
Oh,
though.
that last one.
My,
was
my
crazy.
wife's okay, but
Fucking
before
crazy.
noon,
I have
Oh,
different
God.
cultures on my list. Come on, move past hair
She
color.
was trying to call me on Skype earlier. I didn't answer.
How many freckles does she have? Because that's a lot of souls.
yeah, and the funny thing is her freckles, like seriously, she's got freckles, she does, but they only come out in the summer. Like
when-
if you look at her,
that's
she
when
just
she eat-
looks like a pasty white chick.
That's
with,
when she gets to eat all her souls, man. That's when
Yeah,
she gets hungry.
yeah, we go
Prime
swimming
time.
and she's just like yoink yoink. She's like, "Don't you look at her? I'll eat her soul."
What the fuck?
Oh,
Is there
God.
like a string of murders in your area?
So
White
Travis,
Actually, I just had one a few blocks.
so Travis, fill us in on what cultures you want to get with.
Right now, currently,
Everyone.
African American.
African American.
American
Hey, I like them. Oh, fucking! I had a half white, half black chick, bro.
Get an Oreo.
Yeah, man. I love Oreos.
See,
I do like a half strike on an Oreo. I'd like a half
I've
strike
gone.
in
Do you
my
eat
half.
the middle
I can
first?
say I've
or-
gone.
I love
Hispanic.
women. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Yeah,
If she
pussy's
says
great.
yes, I'm in.
I've had several Oriental. I can definitely say I've had Irish, Scottish. Nailed a Welsh chick, a Turkish broad.
I mean, yeah.
Can definitely say I slept with a. She was a mix, half white, half black.
Native American. How about that?
Yes, definitely. I've hooked up with 2 Native Americans.
I haven't, sadly.
Yo, I can honestly say, dude,
That's what I need to marry, bro. Keep the
dude,
hair.
this chick, like this
bloodline
chick,
going.
the Native American chick that I hooked up with, this chick Kim. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Did some Indian dances on your dick like you never
Dude,
seen?
oh yeah, dude. Not just that. Check this out.
Hey, I'll be right back. It's way too quiet in my house.
All right. Now,
Somebody
this
got
is the
mad.
funny thing. When we first met, she was like, my first date with her was she got a tattoo done, right? 8.5 hours she sat to get her chest piece done.
Wow.
Now this thing was completely fucking finished. Girl had big ass fucking titties. And I remember waking up the next day in the bed, cracking up hysterically because she goes, "Ow, ow, ow!" I'm like, "What's the matter?" She's like, "Can you please get me my bra?" I'm I'm like, what's the matter? She's like, gravity has set in and is pulling on my tattoo. It was like, I instantly just cupped my hands underneath her boobs and was like, all right, start walking, get into the shower.
I got you.
I was like, I got you. Dude, she had fucking H's, man. They were fucking massive.
You were titty support that day, is that
Oh,
what?
hell yeah, dude. The whole day I just carried her boobs around the whole fucking time.
Sounds like a good day.
This is the same girl, though, that dropped a boob on my eye and pulled my contact out of it.
That's hilarious.
She woke me up. She woke me up with a smack, and I opened my eye, and then it was kaplomp, and all of a sudden she pulled back. I'm like, my contact, hold on. I was like, I've gone blind in one eye. Oh, there's my contact. And she's like, I literally just pulled a contact out of your
Shouldn't
eye.
you take that shit out your eye if you're going to sleep?
You're supposed to take your contacts out, dude. I never did.
I bought
Some
the
people do
lenses
sleep
to
with them in.
sleep in there for a month.
I have, well, now the contacts that I have are supposed to stay in. I can keep them in 24/7 for a month.
Yeah,
Because
I got those too.
because they're gas permeable, so they allow your eye to breathe. Because if not, what will happen is you starve your eye, and there will be fucking veins that will actually end up going over your fucking cornea and your retina, so you can't actually see.
Have you heard about that new shit where you wear just one contact? My mom actually is doing it right now.
Yeah, where it corrects the other eye.
Yeah, because she had perfect vision, all of a sudden she needed reading glasses, and they're like, well, we have this new program, blah, blah, blah. You wear one contact. That's trippy as fuck. It makes the other eye work better.
Yeah.
And one's like a low beam and a high beam.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
Oh, dude.
my
to explain it
doctor.
layman.
After having one fall out though and tripping over shit, man, like it'd take a while to get used to.
My
though,
doctor.
right?
Well,
It's
here's
just
the
like
fucked
there's
up
a
thing.
there's a percentage that they don't respond to it. Sorry.
Yeah, well, check this shit out. My doctor at one point, because my eyes were really, really fucking bad, to correct my one eye so both of my eyes are the same negativity now, because this eye was a -8 and this was a -7. He put a -5.5 in this eye, or put a -5.5 in this eye. Yeah, it was this eye. So I could actually, I'm left eye dominant, but I'm right-handed. I don't know how that fucking makes sense.
Oh yeah, it's hard to shoot. I'm the same way.
But no, I can shoot fine, but it's really weird. Like, so what he did was he lowered the fucking strength in this one, so it caused it to fucking focus more, and it worked perfectly. I was like, damn, if we can do that, why don't we just start lowering it? So he's like, yeah, unfortunately, you need LASIK for that one. Like, if I wear glasses, dude, my glasses are like that fucking thick.
Actually,
I'd
I
like-
remember from I think it was your pre-op video. That was the first thing I noticed. Is like, what the fuck is on his face?
Yeah, my glasses.
Yeah, dude, those are some pretty sexy emo glasses. I got it.
You know what? My wife.
Emo chicks be lining up.
My wife hates all my glasses because I spent $250 on these Ray-Bans that are the old school fucking Buddy Holly style.
Yeah.
And she's like, I can't believe you got those things. And I said, they're well worth it. She's like, $250? I'm like, they're solid fucking metal.
I don't even want to talk about it. My last glasses cost $500.
Wow.
Yeah, glasses can cost a lot of money.
Yeah, they do.
Yes,
Well,
they
the
can.
fr-
I
well, here's
mean,
the thing,
it was partially covered, but
Do you want me to piss you off?
Yeah.
Sure.
My girlfriend works for my glasses. She works for an optician's and she sells
and what's
glasses
his
for a
name?
living and stuff like that.
Where do you live? What's the address?
is his name Sean?
Ramon.
See, no, my frames were $250, and then the lenses and everything else were probably close to $250 as well.
Oh
because
yeah. Okay.
I got I got it in the ones where they're thinner and shit like that, and the scratch resistant. Fucking hell, dude. Ever since this fucking, I hate those. Ever since
dude, I
chemo,
love
dude,
them.
this past week I've been getting hiccups, man. So I was watching CTFXC. I don't know if anybody knows, but they've been doing 5 years in a row for straight vlogging every day.
Wow.
And the one dude,
That's impressive.
yeah, they held the Guinness Book World Record. The one dude, Charles Trippy, has a brain tumor, and he does chemo and everything else. And he actually filmed his tumor being removed.
Oh shit! Yeah, I did see that. Somebody sent me a link to that.
The Fine Brothers actually put it on their, it was Elders React to it or some shit like that. And it's cool as hell, but the other day I was cracking jokes. I haven't had hiccups in like 20 years. I don't get fucking hiccups. And I'm like, haha, the dude's had hiccups all fucking day. No sooner I fucking said that, karma hit me the fucking I ate something, all of a sudden I'm like, what the fuck?
Jesus.
For like 2 hours, I'm like, okay. So I ended up running out to the fucking store to buy fucking bitters, lemons, and sugar.
Oh, yeah.
Just so I can. And then my wife's like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "It's an old bar trick." She goes, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "Yeah, it fucking works." I'm like, "That or gulp 11 times in a row." And she's like, "What?" I'm like, "Don't ask. It fucking works."
All them weird ones like hold
That or
your
you
breath.
just hold your breath.
Scare
You
you.
hold your breath method.
Well, yeah, but
Hold
the
your
hold your breath, you got to hold it for the right amount of time, and it's different for each person.
It's some of
hold
the
it till-
smoke.
Just hold it till you pass out, Johnny. Fucking
Yeah,
Just hold it to
Yeah.
yourself.
And I shit you not, my luck, this is what would happen. I would hold my breath until I pass out. I would wake up and be like,
My butt hurts.
my butt hurts and I still have the fucking hiccups.
Damn it.
Yeah, the only time you gotta be worried is if your old lady's like, how's it feel, asshole?
Oh, especially with all the, because all the gross stuff I find on the internet, I gotta show her, like,
you would've
honey,
said toys
look
in
at
your
this
house, I'd have broke
horsecock
up.
replica strap-on dildo.
Oh god.
She
You
doesn't
sure
have
that
one.
stuff?
That still cracked me up when you guys showed me that shit. The fucking horsecock fucking strap on.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's two kinds.
Don't even
One's
wanna
kind
know,
of
man.
cheap.
Oh no, Eddie, no.
There's two
Yeah,
kinds.
You guys are talking about
Stop.
emo chicks?
There's two
Here we
kinds.
go. This
There's-
is the goth chicks.
There's
Here
the
we go.
Mr. Ed model.
There's one
And
cheap and one expensive with the.
Yeah. There's the Mr. Ed model, which is basically just an elongated human penis. And then there's the actual horsecock, veiny, sea cucumber looking thing.
The best
Gothic,
kind.
hold on.
I like how you've taken
Hold on.
notes on the two.
Let me say this real quick, guys.
You guys gotta check out this
Hold on.
link that Eddie
Gothic
puts up.
I
teenage
like that
girls.
headline.
All right,
It's
guys.
fucked up.
Gothic, shut up. Gothic teenage girl strangles 43-year-old boyfriend during rough sex because he didn't use the safe word.
That's what I'm saying, man. This is what you're opening yourself up to if you do it.
That is epic.
I love it. Johnny White Trash is dead.
Oh
An
man.
Arizona teen accidentally strangled her 43-year-old boyfriend to death during sex because he didn't say the safe word. According to the New York Times Daily News, 16-year-old Jessica Burlew pleaded not guilty to second-degree murder on Wednesday, a few weeks after her boyfriend Jason Ash was found dead in Glendale home of Burlew's mother's.
Oh, it's in
God, my
mom's house, too, eh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Burlew told
With
the
an-
police that she was choking Ash with an extension cord after they had sex.
Found
Then
it,
he
yeah.
passed out because he declined to yell out the safe word. And then she then cut him with a razor blade in an attempt to revive him before cutting him to relieve more stress from the situation. Oh my god.
I see nothing wrong with all of this.
Oh yeah, nothing at all.
She starts to decay from the demon that's raised. She says she's an off-key voice. It's a way to take the oh my god. It takes the demons away when how she decays. What the fuck?
Oh, Young Jay, sex is when a man and a woman get in a bed together.
Why did I know that was going to come up, man?
Oh,
Yeah.
I have to, man.
Oh, jeez.
No, Jesus.
Now, she just strangled him because he couldn't find the clitoris, right, Eddie?
There is no clitoris. It doesn't exist.
Eddie, for the life of him, will never find it. His girlfriend could be pointing
Eddie, it's
to
on
it
the
the whole
top.
time.
It's on the top, damn it.
It's the little man in the canoe.
I'm not falling for
Right
that. I'm not
above
falling for it.
There is
said,
no
"But that-
clitoris. It's all about my enjoyment, you son of a bitch. Now,
Now you
strike
gotta
me.
remember. Now you guys gotta remember. Eddie actually has to fuck a girl to find the clitoris. He keeps fucking guys, and that's why there's no clit.
Oh.
So here's
Actually,
here's an interesting question. What would be your safe word?
I don't
Marlon
know.
Brando.
Marlon.
Marlon Brando.
Marlon Brando. That's gonna be hard to say when you're like,
Hey, you can't see California without Marlon Brando's eyes. Yeah, I went with Slipknot,
Oh
whatever.
god, that was
Mine
terrible.
would be. Mine would
That's
be
my
fuck.
favorite song by them. It's like the only one I like.
Mine would be fuck because, but it wouldn't work for one person on the show, right?
Mine would be cheese sticks.
Come on, bro. Look, if
I gotta
you say,
admit,
if you say fuck-
Smasher's the only person I know who says fuck more than me.
Who says fuck?
You say fuck more than I do.
The fuck you
no,
talking
Young
about?
Jay says fuck more than anybody else.
No, you know what? No, I don't know, dude. I think I've got Young Jay beat in the fuck department.
Definitely.
Nowadays, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, when
You know
I
what
do
y'all
it-
should do? Y'all should do a dual com together, and then have somebody else count who does the most fucks in a single. single video.
It could be a fuck off.
That sounds pretty.
So this is why I come up with my own curse words to my live comms, like fucking Jesus crack, whatever fucking shit I
See,
yell
I'll
out.
put it to you this way, though, man. Like, you know what's
And
bad
I
when,
lose.
when you do a 10-minute video and there's over 500 fucks in the video. Like, the one time, I think it was Super Pook. She goes, "My fuck meter has been broken within the first 3 minutes, Backsmasher." I'm like, what do you, like, you hit 127. I'm like, fuck, that's a lot.
I hate comments like people tell me, man, you should have cursed on your stuff. Like, bro, that's me. I'm not going to fucking change the way I talk or anything. This is me. I'm not going to, I'm going to show you who I am.
It's funny because my mom asked me, she's like, I swear to God, she's like, you've been obsessed with the word fuck since you've been like 5. And I'm like, I don't know what you're fucking talking about, Mom. No, I'm being dead serious, dude, because when I was the first time...
I completely forgot about Terrible Pain. Like, after watching some of the videos, now going through my memory, I'm like, I'm sitting here going, I think Terrible has both of you guys fucking beat. I'm pretty sure he's got you guys beat, because he's like, let's fucking do this, I don't give a fuck. Look at this fucking guy, I don't fucking care. Let's fuck him over. Let's just fucking do it. And it's like,
if you watch my I Hate Insurance Companies video, I think that one I hit like 216 within the first 5 minutes.
That was 100% justified.
Yeah. Dude, that was, you know what, like, when I was doing it, I'm like, man, usually I have shit scripted out when I was doing my commentaries.
I've never scripted nothing, bro. I've just fucking, boom, it just went off. Just
my whole thing, I was like, fuck it, we'll do it live, and just started going into it. And by the time I was done, I was like, dude, that was an awesome fucking commentary. Fuck this bullshit with the fucking script, goddammit. I'm going to keep fucking doing this for now.
I have never written a script in any of my stuff. Like, I'm
dyslexic. I would read it backwards.
Here's the funny thing. Like, my shit was done in PowerPoint at certain points. Like, it was pretty much like, okay, give myself a guideline of where I'm going to go with it. And just
I do bullet points every now and then,
Yeah, like, that's what,
I got like bullet points in my head, but I'll write them down.
Like, I'll sit there.
I had to do bullet points or like record a follow-up commentary.
Yeah, because my problem is, well, with my ADHD, dude, it's like, okay, we'll go, and I'm like, all of a sudden, I'm like, oh, look, squirrel, oh, fuck, we got to go back to that part, and I'm like, damn it, fuck it, we'll just fucking, keep
I think
looking at
the
that
thing
shit.
with Terrible is that you don't truly notice it. After you watch like 5 or 6 of his videos, you just kind of get used to it, you expect a little fuck and the shit to jump out at you, and then you just kind of go on.
He kind of has that nice, deep, soothing voice.
Yes.
Like, you would make the best serial killer because you would be like, just lay down, baby. I'm going to Marlon Brando.
I will say this. You know who else would probably be able to pull that off?
If I actually tried to get deep, I'd get real fucking deep, too.
It would also
Barry White.
Loyal Patriot, LP.
Oh, yeah, LP.
Yeah.
And if not LP, fucking Apocalypse.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Apocalypse, dude, I could honestly see Apocalypse doing, like, children's stories, and then also doing the serial killer bit.
I don't know, man. One audio book that gave me, like, fucked up, I don't know what, it just fucked me up, was listening to Samuel L. Jackson read Go the Fuck to Sleep.
Oh.
Okay,
Part of me sitting there going, like, I need to go the fuck to sleep, but I'm scared.
Here's what I've got to say first of all. What the fuck is with Samuel L. Jackson's hair and RoboCop looking like the fucking Crypt Keeper from fucking,
He does that every couple of movies. He does like this weird,
fucking cracked out hairdo. And then what is with him doing credit card commercials? Because I'm really waiting to hear the F-bomb be dropped numerous fucking times.
I'm tired of all these motherfucking charges on this motherfucking
Yeah, I'm really that or get these motherfucking snakes off this motherfucking plane is usually what I'm waiting for.
But at the same time, that has been my favorite TV edit ever. I'm tired of all these monkey fighting snakes on this fucking Friday plane. I literally, no exaggeration, was on the floor, fell off of my couch. I mean, that was better than any, because the Bad Santa TV edit was hilarious. It was funnier than the original only because you saw the original. But, shit, man. Those TV edits, some of them are pretty good.
I saw the Snakes in the Plane in the theaters when I was up in the Appalachian Mountains, and that was amazing because it was such a small theater. They didn't care one bit, and we could just drink as much as we want. It was only like 20 people in the theater in there. We just bringing our own beers, just having. By the end of it, we're all trash, just laughing. We didn't care anymore by the end of the movie.
Now, here's a question, Eddie. When you found the picture of Emma Stone and this other little article that you posted, are you actually looking for those?
You probably don't know. My channel is.
Yeah, you need material.
Yeah, my channel's based on funky news like that, so I've got a ton of material on my computer, just stuff like this.
I have a nice Subway rant coming up.
Uh-oh.
It's a Super Tuber Eddie. If you type that in, you'll see it.
Super Tuber Eddie.
I was doing the same thing for a while, going under weird news, and my favorite story, it wasn't dirty or anything, but you know how like there's the whole too fat to fly thing?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, this one guy, they told him he had to buy 2 seats because he was wide enough, he needed 2 seats, and then they seated him in 2 different areas of the plane. I think it was American Airlines. They like, his 2 seats were like, one was like row A, seat B, or whatever, and like he was like 4 rows apart.
Alright, what are we talking about now? Sorry, my wife
I'll just put half my ass over here.
Yeah, well, we were
talking about Kevin Smith.
No. we were talking about another guy who had to buy 2 seats in a plane because he was too fat to fly, right?
But they gave him 2 different fucking sections.
They didn't give him to him by side. There's 2 areas.
That is epic.
Oh God, I would love to be that guy for a split second to just say, and how do you want me to sit there and there? Exits are located there.
Oh man.
Sorry, whenever I hear Fig say Microsoft, I keep thinking of him fucking saying it on the Game Dev Tycoon, Micronoft.
Oh, Micronoft.
I love some of those little
Fig, I love that fucking series that you were doing on that. Like, that has literally got me to buy the fucking game.
That game was amazing.
Because when I saw you doing that, I'm like, I'm bored, I need something to do. Ooh, Game Dev Tycoon, let's have fun with this shit.
I was sitting there, I was giggling the whole time. Every time you start a game on the, what is it, the Super Big Johnson engine?
I love how, though, your one game goes fucking, like, multi-platinum pretty much, and it doesn't have a game title. It's like Game 42.
It's like Game 42. Yeah. Game 42 is amazing.
And you're like, fuck, I forgot to, and all of a sudden it blows up in reviews and everything else. I'm like, that's epic.
Yeah, and then the next game I'll do the same thing, and it'll be a bad game, and they're like, well, this game is as inventive as the name.
Hey, Blackwell, you're back.
Welcome back, Travis.
Hey, be right back.
Red Solo Cup.
So when are we going to get another cooking with...
Who the hell sung Red Solo Cup? I'm going to fucking block you forever.
I can't stand that song, to be honest with you. I'm not a fan of it.
I mean, I don't hate country, but I hate that fucking song.
That song was so trendy, though. Like, it was like, okay, when the hell
that was Toby Keith's Achy Breaky Heart.
Yeah, God. Yeah, it was. It pretty much was. I have no problem with country music.
The one where he told all the Mexicans and shit to get out of his country, or what are we talking about here?
No. We're talking about did you notice how patriotic he became after 9/11?
Oh, yeah.
Like, if nothing else, he is today's David Allen Coe. That's
Fair
a
enough.
racist motherfucker.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I will say, God, I love David Allen Coe.
Oh, yeah.
That dude cracks me the fuck up.
This shit's funny, but sometimes it's overwhelming.
I will say, though, when he did the shit with fucking Dimebag Darrell and them, that was actually pretty amusing.
Yeah.
Damn amusing. And getting to see that live was a fucking trip. Like, they did, like, a few shows.
Nice.
It was pretty fucking solid. I actually got to see David Allen Coe and Kid Rock, too. That was weird.
That's a weird mix.
It was, okay, so it was Rage Against the Machine, Limp Bizkit, Kid Rock, and David Allen Coe. And
sounds like one hell of a show, I think.
Yeah,
wow.
it was it was in Philly, and all the girls got in for free.
Biscuit.
So it was funny as hell. Well, the fucked up thing was I've known Fred Durst for a while at that point, and he's like, "Yo, I got tickets for you at the Wilco." I'm like, "Really? All right." I'm like, that's cool. You didn't have to do that because you're a fucking balding cocksucker. Well, back in the day, my one band actually was getting signed to Epic Records and Immortal Records, and we were doing shows with them on the East Coast, and because of him, we lost our deal.
Oh, no.
So I had a bit of a grudge against that guy for a while. So, like, if he came to town, he'd be like, I left your tickets at the front. I'm like, thanks, asshole.
But I think the thing with Limp Bizkit is I think any mystique that he had of being like this tough guy got destroyed by Eminem.
Thanks, Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when he intentionally did not like give him a high five when he was walking out during the
Being a wrestling fan, they did have Undertaker came out of Limp Bizkit's music at one time. There was a wrestling video game where Limp Bizkit was a hidden character in it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, my
Get the
God.
fucking yeah.
I don't like Fred, but I like Wes Borland's a fucking genius.
Well, not Limp
Dude,
Bizkit.
Wes
I meant
Borland
Fred-
is-
I meant Fred Durst, but yeah, not
Wes
Limp Bizkit.
Borland is a musical fucking genius.
Yeah, especially in
and
Blacklight Burn.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Dude's the shit, yeah.
and it's funny because everybody's like, I remember seeing him do shows before, like, you know, when he was in Limp Bizkit, and then in the downtime when he did that, you know, and that, like, I love the fact that it's not just like all about him. I mean, that whole band is from people from Nine Inch Nails, from, you know, all the other bands and shit, and the fact that he always has had the screwy fucking makeup on all of his shows, and the different costume designs and shit like that.
Who are we talking about?
We're talking about Wes Borland from Limp Bizkit.
Oh,
the
fuck.
guitarist.
Before he did, before Marilyn Manson got big with the whole fucking corset bullshit, Wes Borland was doing that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I hated Limp Bizkit. I really did. But I would love to watch them live just because, why is he in a gorilla suit? You know,
If you're gonna watch them
Limp Bizkit
live,
in high
you
school.
should
I'm
have
not
done them.
shouldn't admit it, but it wasn't
Their
Fred.
first album was the shit.
I remember all
that
these
was one-
songs,
well,
man.
my
They're
cousin
all in
was
my
actually
head.
their best friend and roadie for years until he became an alcoholic little fuck. Speaking of which, I need a beer. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I will say their
Until he
first.
became an alcoholic little fuck, I gotta go get him here.
Did anybody ever notice the gay annotations to all of their albums?
Oh, yeah. Oh, like, what
You
was
mean hot dog flavored water?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Chocolate starch, hot tub, water.
I never thought about that.
Significant other, $3 bill.
Hot
Yeah.
dog flavored water.
No, my favorite by them was Counterfeit.
Yes.
Counterfeit, and I don't care what anybody says. I loved their cover of Faith.
Yeah.
And I'll go into karaoke bars and I'll do it their way over top of the George Michael. I broke my
Oh,
foot.
please don't tell me you fucking sing.
Oh, fuck. I used to be in a band.
Why
The
is it
bearded ladies.
we getting an echo?
Yes.
I'm about to say, yeah, who's the echo coming from?
The bearded ladies, son of a bitch.
It's like it just ticked over.
So,
in his head. It's like,
so is Blackwell
there
like
is.
choking for his life? And coming. Video camera on so we know you're alive, Travis.
What's the safe word?
What's the safe word?
Safe
Marlon
word.
Brando.
Safe word.
I strangled my girlfriend because she wouldn't say stop.
I said stop.
Is the safe word.
Dude, that story
stop.
as fucked up as
He
it
was
was.
confused.
Right? It's kind of like, oh, 16-year-old girl strangles 42-year-old guy. That's weird. But if the story was reversed and he's the one who strangled her,
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
oh, dude.
To be held to pay.
Yeah, well, I mean, she probably had a Wii remote in her hand. Oh, shit.
That is some bullshit, dude.
I apologize.
Did you hear about that?
That whole story, like, I watched.
I'm out of the loop. What are you talking about?
Okay, so
Yeah.
okay, so all
Vlog
right,
on it about it, man. I'm just like,
all right, hold on. Okay, so the cops were at somebody's house to serve a warrant. The cops banged on the door. Nobody answered. So this kid walks up and opens the door. He has a Wiimote in his fucking hand, and the female police officer shoots him in the fucking chest and kills him.
Wow.
She said she saw a gun, but then was crying her ass off 20 minutes later and fucking left the scene.
Yeah, also, I mean, oh, fuck.
Well, I'm
And
glad
the
she
thing
felt
is,
something at
they
least,
were
like-
there to serve a warrant because the kid's dad was on probation.
Yep.
I don't even know what he's on probation for,
So
but it's
what
like,
happened to her?
What happened to her? Oh, she is the family's suing, of course, right off the bat. She's
She should
fucked.
get put in jail.
And she-
Manslaughter?
No, she won't get but she'll lose. She will get demoted and be like meter maid for the rest of her fucking career.
oh yeah, she's officially a
Yeah,
security
she's
guard.
She just fucking killed someone.
Okay, now did you hear about the other news? It was just kind of like the George Zimmerman one where the dude was in his car.
The loud music one?
Yeah, loud music, and they fucking declared a mistrial on it.
What?
Yeah. Okay, I'm not familiar with this one.
Okay, so a dude's in his truck.
This is a crazy story.
There's 4 thugs, pretty much, blaring loud music, and
What's wrong with thugs? No, go ahead.
And he asked him to turn
120 pounds.
Yeah, and he asked him to turn the music down, and the guys came over, and the one dude said he was gonna fucking kill him. So he pulled his gun out and fucking shot him in self-defense. Well, there was so much bullshit that was going around in the court that they finally declared it a mistrial.
Yeah, but they're retrying. They're retrying again because that type of mistrial you can actually retry. So he's not out of the woods.
I heard he fired into the SUV. I heard.
Did you hear that fucking George Zimmerman fucking chimed in on it nonetheless?
Oh yeah.
Wasn't it like a boxing fight with DMX or something like that?
What was his comment? You should have been in Florida, bro. You'd be free right now.
What is? I will say this: thanks to Florida, we give a lot of people the fucking shitty news.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw this thing
fucking
on
Casey Anthony. You know, I didn't know I killed my daughter. I duct taped her and fucking stuffed her. And
jeez,
what kills me is about that whole entire thing with Casey Anthony. Right, that whole entire fucking jury was pulled from fucking Tampa, which is an hour away from my fucking house.
See, here's the thing, Smasher. You know, you were talking earlier about your psyche balance, like, oh, why are you not in jail? It's because you live in Florida, and people don't go to jail in Florida.
I've never lived in Florida. I've only been here for 3 years, so that.
Oh, okay, fair.
I was never in jail.
Yeah, you're in Pennsylvania. You said you're from.
Yeah, I was in Pennsylvania and Massachusetts. So.
Not only did Zimmerman comment on the thing, so did Trayvon Martin's parents.
What they say.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Because Trayvon Martin was killed by George Zimmerman.
Oh, okay.
No, I
knew that name meant something to me.
Yeah, but what did the...
I don't know exactly what they said. I think they were more like they were reaching out to the kids' parents.
The family. I got you.
Yeah. You know, like that shit pisses me off. You know, that shit right there. On a different note, have you guys seen, and Fig brought it up in one of his videos, Pokemon on Twitch TV? That is.
Don't worry, Fig. I've never played Pokemon either.
Yeah, and I got so much. Oh, look, so you almost have me say a curse word.
And
here's the funny thing.
I'll get you.
Yeah, you get
you, my pretty.
Yes, exactly. But that just cracks me up because I'm like, I didn't hear about this until a little bit later, and then I caught it before it was only like 1,000 people watching, and I was like, well, this is weird. And I thought it was gonna be some weird side thing, and then like 2 days later, it's like 90,000 people, and it's the #1 view thing on Twitch. I'm like, how?
Dude, it got so big, Drama Alert actually fucking mentioned it in his last fucking one.
That little fucker.
Yeah, that little fucker. Oh, here's the funny thing.
Monetize.
Yeah. Dude, that was great, by the way, when Kenny fucking got that. That was fucking...
Didn't he recently get done for like beating his girlfriend or something like that?
Yeah. Who?
Yeah, I heard about the fucking like white boy like did a Drama Alert type video. I'm not subscribed to the video. I don't pay attention to that shit.
You know what? I'll admit I'm subbed to fucking Drama Alert because I can't stop cracking the fuck up.
Oh yeah, I do laugh at that.
Like I laugh because it's the pedo stash. It's fucking Kimmy's fucking pedo stash. And the fact that he's always like, let's get right into the new, like acting all professional. I'm like,
what I like about the whole thing is about the whole Drama Alert and Keemstar is the whole like, hey guys, you know, I'm always accused of being a rip-off artist, a scam artist. Guess what? I started a network. You should sign up with me.
Apparently, there's a video game that he's trying to get fucking green-lighted on fucking Steam.
It's all about money.
He's all
it's no day, man. It's all good. Everybody needs money.
But it cracks.
Real?
Yeah, that juice is crack.
You know the thing that pisses me off the most about him?
All right, guys, hold on. Eddie, what's up?
I was just gonna say I'm gonna get going.
All right, man.
Thanks a lot for having me. But one thing, if Fig swears, right, if he says something, right, I promise I will get Taylor
I just did.
and Zombie's sister a DNA test when I go back to the lab. If he swears, I'll do it. I swear.
All right.
Don't worry, if I catch him, it's going to be a 10-hour
Eddie.
loop video.
You can put that in your goddamn news
Make a
line.
song
Just go
out
fuck
of it.
yourself.
Take care, guys. Yeah.
See you, Eddie.
Man, have a good one.
Yeah,
Thanks
man.
for being on, man.
But no, seriously, how weird would that fucking be if Tater like just randomly ends up being the
How
one?
old is
Like,
his
I would
sister,
freak
bro?
out.
Be like Marvin Povich, Tater, you are the father.
Wait,
And he's
yes.
gonna go storming off. No.
The one and only.
Is she actually young enough to be that?
Fuck, how old is she?
Come on, bro. She's sister. I don't know my sister's age either. So.
Yes, I mean, come on. What are you really
It's
gonna
like
say?
30 something.
Yeah, stop it.
Hook it up, GP. Hook it up.
She's 24 right now. He's what, 30?
No, he's 28.
He's 20. Oh, he's the same age as me. That motherfucker started her. What the fuck?
Well, at least
Early
it's not
bloomer,
Eddie.
early
At least it's
bloomer.
not Eddie, because then you could say, you know, your mom did have a little bit of Eddie inside her.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I bet she had a 4-year-old Tater.
That's Tater Tot. Yeah.
Yeah, Tater Tot.
Itty bitty voice, hey? The one and only.
Oh, shit.
So
Real
Dookie
quick.
Possum got a fucking X-Bone, I see that.
Hey, I will eventually get a new console because of shit like Kingdom Hearts and shit like that's gonna be exclusives, but I'm most likely gonna be going to the PS4 route. It's cheaper and shit, you know.
Dude, I'm going to tell you this.
Look right
Honestly,
there. How many shits was that right there? 4 or 5?
yo, to be honest with you, dude, the second once I did the update and everything else for that fucking X-Bone,
Is
dude, I've had nothing but fun with just talking to the fucking Xbox.
yeah, no, I wouldn't. Like, I'm a lazy, you know what I am, but fucking like I want to get up and play Connect, but fuck, I just want to.
No, dude,
I would use it for that. I'm like
dude,
Xbox own.
Yeah, the
Turn
fucking
fuck on,
voice,
bitch.
the voice commands are like I could give two shits about the fucking Connect games.
Yeah, like I want a controller if I'm gonna play
It's
games.
like I'm like Xbox select.
So is the PS4
I still
still
wanna rename
protected
it.
by the HDCP shit?
As far as I know, they took it off.
Yeah, on games, but on movies.
Well, yeah, of
shooter?
course. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I was
can't
just wondering
remove
because
this
they
through the
said they was
algorithm.
gonna put an update out. I was just wondering if they did that yet. And my cat's meowing. Y'all hear?
Yeah, Jesus.
The
Oh,
thing
speaking
that
of
drives me
cats,
nuts,
by the way,
Her name is Yuna off of Final Fantasy.
Heisenberg.
Heisenberg got the voice chopped off.
Oh no.
Yeah, we got that done yesterday.
Oh, wait,
so.
your dog got neutered? Is that what you
No,
said?
my
Or-
cat got.
Oh, a cat. Oh, you got a cat? Hell yeah, bro. Power.
Yeah. Well, no, okay, so you didn't know about the story at all. 2 weeks ago, there was a stray cat in front of our house, and it was actually getting cold for Florida weather, dipping to actually by freezing. And my wife's like, "Well, what do you want to do?" I'm like, "Just fucking bring him in. Bring him into the house." Well,
Stray cat.
here was the thing though. Like most of the feral cats, the stray cats here, they won't come over to you when you call them over. This one instantly came over, was all lovable and shit. My mom's like, maybe we should, bring him inside. I'm like, all right, sure. Well, we have another female cat who is the alpha female in the house and wanted nothing to do with him. So he was on the back porch
Surprise,
with me.
surprise.
Yeah. So we went to the all degrees to actually try to find the owner. Like we posted flyers. I posted on 6 different fucking websites, shit like that. And come to find out that my neighbor the one day was looking for her cat, so I thought it was her. Went down, no, she found him. I was like, fuck. Well, finally, somebody sees the number and they call me up, and she's like, I think it might be our cat. We had kittens about 4 months ago, and we gave a kitten to a family, and they just came up to us and said they released him back into the wild instead of bringing him back. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So, yeah, it's pretty fucked up. I'm like, dude, not like my neighbor. Dude, we've got like 27 fucking stray cats in our neighborhood as it is. I'm like, you'd be fucking kidding me. So she comes over, she looks at him, she's like, yep, that's definitely him. I was like, well, what do you want to do? She's like, well, do you want to keep him? I was like, yeah, he's pretty chill here. He's happier than a pig in shit. We fed him. Dude, he was so dirty, I literally brought him into the sink, and I have one of those fucking shower heads. It's like, the nozzle's like a shower head.
Yeah.
Has, This cat is so chill that he literally sat there as I fucking washed him down, hosed him down, the whole fucking nine. Got water in his face, didn't fucking care.
Definitely odd for cats.
Yeah, I'm like, this is kind of weird. Like, as I'm spraying him in the face, he's licking the water and shit. I'm like, all right, cool, man. And this dude, my sink was like black. That's how dirty this cat was. Like, you could pet him and you could feel the dirt grit and shit like that. I'm like, oh man.
Yeah.
So then, I dried him off, and I was like, fuck, I'm going to have to leave him in the house because it's 30 degrees outside. I'm not putting a soaking wet pussy out back, or it's going to turn into a pussicle. So, so I had him in the house.
Do they have them ice? That should be ice cream, bro. Like some sexy ice cream.
It's the new Ben and Jerry's flavor.
The new Ben and Jerry's flavor.
Oh, hey, Fig, I missed what Smasher said. Can you repeat what he just said about that? Something about outside?
What, that putting a feline outside make it cold?
I'm pretty sure your tactics are not going to work.
You know what you remind me of, Fig, right now? Growing up Mormon.
Wow, I did
Because
not
I grew
grow
up
up
Mormon, and all the leaders would be gone, and I'd just be like, fuck this shit, and everybody'd be like, oh, you just said the F word.
Hold on.
I'm going to hell. Fuck
This is
off.
great. Dookie just said my Xbox tried to work when you said Xbox Select. Xbox off.
Xbox, record that.
Xbox snap.
Xbox, go to that channel.
Xbox, make me a sandwich.
I would love for the Xbox to be like, no, fuck you.
Yeah. Well, I want the option to rename my Xbox because I want to sound like I'm on Star Trek. Computer, search Skrillex.
Oh no, you can name your Xbox, but it won't,
I still have to call it Xbox.
Yeah, you still have to say Xbox.
Ah, that's bullshit.
It's because it's the only voice command it's gonna fucking understand. But yeah, my Xbox is Backsmasher. That's what it says.
Hello, Backsmasher. Would you like to resume porno?
To be honest with you?
Yes, I would.
Of course. What's the matter with you? Xbox. Back to porn.
See, honey, that's why you should do this kind of. Ow! Stop it!
Dude, I think the funniest thing that threw me off was playing GTA 5 the one night, and we're in the strip club, and I'm getting a lap dance, and my wife walks in and goes, "This is what you're doing with your video game?" I'm like,
Yes, honey. Yes,
I did that with Vanessa's kid too.
And
I earned this digital money.
My kids were asleep, and I'm sitting there, and I'm like, "Look, I'm making it rain."
Now, were you in the story mode, or were you in the
I was in story mode.
Oh, yeah.
The Travis portion of that, where you got to put your hands on it and slide them off real quick before you get thrown out.
I think the thing, the shit that cracks me up is she sees my dude just standing there doing this the whole fucking time. And she's like, "That is really messed up." I said, "No, what's even better is the fact that when we talk, our characters' fucking mouths move. If you're not if you're not party."
Hey, Palpatine wants in.
All right. Well, he should have gotten a DM in his fucking.
He has one or something to win.
Who wants it?
And I think we're actually fucking with Dookie's Xbox
Yeah.
One.
Yeah.
And that's not Tater. That's
And
his
in
brother.
true Fig-going fashion, he says, "Knock it the F off." Actually, at one point I decided I was gonna, because I think censored sometimes is funnier. Like when you hear all the beeps, sometimes I think it's funnier than if you just hear swearing. So I was gonna take my channel and I'm like, I'm gonna put beeps in, and I'm like, this is gonna take too fucking long. Fuck
Yes,
this.
that's too many fucking beeps, dude.
Yeah.
I'd be there all fucking day.
I thought
whole
about
time.
that too at one point to kind of be a little professional. I was like, fuck that. I do too much editing as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to do that too, just for laughs, because I'm agree with you. I actually think it's funnier when
I
there's
do, man.
Like there's this old like Flash cartoon called Buzz Bunny when they tried to redo Bugs Bunny into like this cool, sharp, like like ultra
Hipster?
like hips. No, not even hipster. Like he's extreme. Like extreme Bugs Bunny, and,
huh?
and like these kids are sitting there like talking about, they're like, we like the old Bugs Bunny, and he's just like, F this, and you can stick your bleep up the bleep, and he goes, and you guys got any crack? And then it's just like, it's hilarious. It's funny. You should look at it. It's hilarious because it's like, but there's two versions. There's the one that he doesn't have the bleeps, and one with the bleeps. The ones with the bleeps just make it just way funnier because like there's an ending.
That's
rant.
like Go ahead.
No, there's an ending rant at the end of the cartoon where he's just going on just nonsensical cursing rant, and he even actually puts a little thing on there like it's taken from like some porno movie, and he's just just reading the script from a porno movie verbatim. But it's way funnier with the bleeps.
Did y'all get to see Dexter's Bad Removal or whatever it was? The Lost episode where like they're all cussing and shit.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
Yeah,
there's a lot of Thundercats.
Wow. Hey, Wiggy unfollowed me.
What?
Whoa.
Wow.
Really?
Yep, Wiggy unfollowed me.
Hey man, real quick,
really?
he just joined the call. I want to thank you, man, for the logo right now that I'm rocking.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Look at this sexy beast laying in his bed. He's all ready to chat. He's like,
Hey,
what's
yo,
up, guys?
did you see if you were working that day or what up?
I won't know till
The day.
oh, shit, today. Okay, let me see if I can figure out. I can't figure out my work email. I'll know tomorrow.
All right.
Oh, dude.
You're working
But
now.
speaking of the censored thing, I forget the movie, but it had Christian Slater in it. I think it was Cuffs or something, but him and this other guy are like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, but it's all bleeped. Like going back and forth where they're cops, and it goes back and forth like this with all these different sound effects for like 2 minutes. And then at the end of it, the other guy is finally just like, fuck you, and not censored. Because that was back in the day where if you wanted to be a PG-13 movie, you were allowed to say fuck once.
Yeah, once. You get one fuck in your
If you
movie.
said it once, you're fine. If you said it twice, you're rated R.
I think there was somewhere for a limited time when the South Park movie came out, just for fun. I think they actually had like a special edition with the first release where you could see the censored version of it, and they just bleeped all the curse words in the movie.
Oh wow!
And it's just like anything. I think they started bleeping randomly after a while.
That's like over 50% of that movie. Shit.
Yeah, but that's the whole thing. But they started
I love that
bleeping
movie though.
But they start bleeping everything. Like I was watching it with my friend. He was just like, "Watch." He goes, "They're gonna start bleeping the cuss words." And he goes, "Wait a second, he's not cussing." They go, "Yeah, they just decided to bleep stuff randomly throughout the whole movie."
Just mad at Trey fucking with people.
Yeah.
Well, I remember Matt, like an interview with them, right? And they're like, "Okay, so we make this movie, and we go back to the ratings council, and they're like, okay, well, you got to fix this, 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 and this, and everything that was in there, they decided to just be assholes, and they're like, we're gonna make it like 10 times worse and more grotesque.
Uncle fucker.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, that's not too bad. And they're just kind of sitting there looking at each other like they literally just did it to be dicks, and they're like, oh, okay, I guess our movie's fine now.
Yeah.
Them guys are fucking awesome.
Yeah, they don't hang
I
out.
have
Twitter.
hopes for
I'm
the
waiting
game,
for some drama to erupt here.
I already pre-ordered the game, the South Park Stick of Truth. I already paid for it. I'm hoping it's fucking good as shit. I love South Park, and if you actually look at it, it looks like the fucking cartoon. Like if somebody was to walk in while you're playing, you would think you're playing like watching a Lost episode or something. You know?
Yeah, I just love the classes because they have like fighter, mage, thief, Jew.
It's like everybody's gonna be a Jew.
Yeah, no, everyone's gonna be a Jew because there's like special dialogue just for Cartman just to make all the Jew jokes come out.
With
I remember
pre-ordering
the
out
one
the Steam, you got like
episode where-
special costumes too.
Yeah.
Oh, the one episode that had me just howling is
I've
when
seen every fucking episode. God, I was like,
Oh,
I remember when that shit first started. You know, I was around.
Oh, yeah.
You got kids that weren't even born then nowadays watching that shit.
I seen that
favorite-
before we even hit the cartoon, not cartoon, Comedy Central. I saw the original version. They finally released it where it's
The
Jesus
card,
fighting
the card.
Santa.
It
The
was a
card
Christmas
where when Cartman was actually Kenny and Kenny was Cartman.
Yeah.
And
Well, it was a video Christmas cards what they made for certain people, and it got leaked or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, there was a festival in California called the Sick and Twisted Festival where they showed like animation from all these guys, but it was all like R-rated and whatnot. And I saw South Park, and it cracked me up because literally I would say about a year and a half later is when the first episode of South Park came out. I was like, oh, I seen those guys.
Yeah. I remember the original episode where it was Jesus versus Satan.
Oh, I love that one.
Yeah.
It was like the very first one before South Park came out, and I think Kenny sounded like Cartman.
Is it just me, or is he digitizing?
No, Kenny was Cartman. It was Jesus versus Santa.
Who, me?
Yeah, Jesus versus Santa.
Palpatine. Was that just me, or was Palpatine digitizing?
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Okay. Because sometimes if I'm watching the stream for some strange reason, everybody will sound that way, and it's because it's me. I have to turn the fucking stream off and turn it back on.
Yeah. But that Sick and Twisted Festival was great because, like, some famous cartoons like Rugrats, they've completely eradicated that version. Yep. I can't find it anywhere. It was like the guys from Rugrats holding up, like a vibrator and going, "What's this?" And he goes, "I got a sword." and it was made by the guys who made Rugrats. It was before it hit Nicktoons.
Fig, did I ever tell you that I own like all the Disney racist cartoons?
Oh jeez.
Oh yeah, they got some racist ass cartoons
back in the day, we're talking like
not even just Disney, just
no. Oh god, dude, all of them. But the funny thing is, like, it was a DVD box set that fucking came out, and it was out at like Sam Goody. It was literally on the shelves for 1 week, and they pulled it the fuck off. And when I was there, I made sure I'm like, ooh, Disney. I'm checking it out, and the first title was Coal Black and 7 Dwarves.
Wow.
Like, what? My buddy Walt goes, if you don't buy it, I will. I'm like, no, I'm gonna get it. And he's like, why? I'm like, this shit'll be worth money in like 20 years because I'll never fucking have it out ever again.
Yeah.
Like, that shit'll get locked up in their fucking vault with the Little Mermaid penis fucking poster. And
I have that. The original VHS cover, I have that.
That's
because who actually knows Tex
Penis in the Clouds?
Does anybody recognize that name, Tex Avery?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I love all his old cartoons, man. Fucking love all this shit.
I read somewhere about the guy who did all the Looney Tunes voices. I forgot the
Mel Blanc.
Mel Blanc. Yeah. How he came up with Yosemite Sam, and he says Yosemite Sam originated from Road Rage. He was driving to the studio trying to think of. They actually drew Yosemite Sam's, and he says he was driving, just thinking about like how I'm going to approach this guy, and all of a sudden someone cut him off, and he just yelled as loud as he can. And he goes, "That's Yosemite Sam." That's what he sounds like.
There was a good documentary about him on fucking on YouTube. I got favorited or whatever, where goes about through his career and all his characters and all the characters he played. It's a real good documentary. And if you ever watched old cartoons from Bugs Bunny and all that stuff, yeah, that's him. And yeah, it's definitely worth checking out.
Well, it's funny, like certain
definitely
things.
Like me.
It's funny on how certain things have like happened. Like
I'll find it real quick and I'll throw it in the link.
In one of the it was Joe Jackson, I think, that he accidentally kicked his fucking speaker to his amp, and when they were playing in the studio, that's how they came up with distortion.
Oh.
This is before like the distortion pedal.
Am I going insane, or are there 2 Palpatines?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
He froze.
Google's like, you need an update, and then it put me back in.
Yeah, my wife calls him Papa Papaya because she doesn't know what a Palpatine is.
But it's funny, like it was like a small tear in the fucking speaker, and he went into the studio and started playing, and they're like, "Dude, that's a fucking killer sound. What happened?" He's like, "My speaker's broken," and that's how they came up with distortion. Like it's funny on how certain things work.
Well, wasn't Tony Iommi the one who like walked into a company and they're like, "Can you just put distortion right into the amp?" And they're like, "No, that'll never work. Nobody wants to buy that."
Yeah, okay. It's funny on how like a lot of shit with music, on how like certain things and certain sounds, like just thinking about how dubstep was fucking created.
Robots having sex.
Yeah.
Dude, I have a picture, and it's this dude with these rainbow fucking socks. He's got a big, like, he's standing on fucking people.
I've seen it.
And he has a microphone to his ass, and it's like, this is how dubstep was formed.
Well, yeah, I've seen that too.
I saw a video of a Swedish guy, and he, like, stuck a recorder in his ass, like the little flute little thing. Mm-hmm. And he just starts farting, and it starts making noise. And he's like, dubstep! But my favorite is it's a little web comic, and it's is 2 aliens talking to each other, and the one says, "Did the Earthlings get that message we sent them?" And the other one says, "Yes, but they called it dubstep."
See, what cracks me up is, speaking of like how you can make fun of stuff. The band, I think it was Guttermouth, the punk band Guttermouth did this. They hate like death metal. It's just a screamo death
Yeah,
metal.
yeah, yeah.
So they played a song just like a death metal song, but they distorted one of the guys' dogs just barking into a microphone. And like I played it for my nephew who likes that stuff. He goes, "Oh, what band is this?" And I'm sitting there laughing. I'm like, "Oh man." He goes, "This is, I hope they got a lot of people because literally like you listen to it, you hear this, and also you realize that's a dog."
Oh.
Bro.
So,
All right. Anyways, guys, I got to call it a night here.
All right, man. Have a
All right,
good
we'll
one.
see you soon.
All right, man. Take it
All
easy,
right,
bro.
later,
Thanks
man.
everybody for showing up. Thanks for all the dislikes too. We'll be popular. I promise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's keep that shit fucking rolling because people get fucking butthurt over fucking words. Fucking crybaby
All
ass
right,
motherfuckers.
y'all take it easy and take it deep.
That's what your mom will be doing later on.
bitch.
Shut up about my damn. Fuck you guys.
Tater told your
The
mom.
one and only!
And that's how your sister was made.
Oh, see?
Oh,
so did you come up with a name?
Not yet. Well, I've got the. I'm so far stuck with the two.
I just want my promo. Or you know what? Keep whatever name as long as you keep the Eddie part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brought to you by the Inside
No,
Eddie
we're not
Fleshlight.
doing that
Oh,
promo.
come on. Brought to you by the Inside Eddie Fleshlight. The only fleshlight where Eddie will have a little piece of you inside of him.
Fleshlight.
No, wouldn't that be the other way around?
Yeah, wait a minute.
It would be a little piece of him inside
Wait
of
a
I
him.
don't know.
minute,
I don't know how I did it. I just watched Machetes.
A
so
little
my mind
piece of
goes
you
all-
inside of him.
Yeah, it would have been a little bit of Eddie inside of you,
Yeah.
not a little bit of him inside of you inside of him. Anyways,
Never mind.
Well,
Yeah,
you know,
no,
it-
sounds
it-
even
it-
more
it-
fun.
all right. Well, here's the thing.
It's a fleshlight modeled after him.
Yeah, I know, but okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
Wait, what is it actually modeled after? Is it like modeled after your asshole? Is
Yeah.
it
You
like,
You can get a mouth,
Nah,
pussy, or ass.
or ear.
or
Oh, shit.
or a nostril too. You never know. So it's pretty much so the voting. I've
wasn't
picked the
expecting
two.
that.
The voting is going to come down to free. What was yours, Johnny?
Freak Show Friday.
Okay, we got the Freak Show Friday, and then it'll be the Friday Night Smashcast.
Yes. So it's Canada versus USA again.
Can
Yeah.
you just call it the pain
Get
station?
your ass kicked again.
Might as well just fucking phone this one in, Papa. 'cause-
So,
Yeah,
so-
because I lost the first time we.
Hold on. Now, what were you saying there, TP?
I said, can we just call it the pain station?
No. Nothing against Dookie.
No, no, please.
Dookie's actually one that named the Friday show.
What, just Friday show?
Yeah, like we were.
Hey man, it takes some intelligence to do that, bro.
Well, no, our whole thing was, we were trying to do a podcast really fucking quick.
I hate sitting there trying to come up with names. I've been doing that for the past like 2 days with this and the other thing.
know, right?
Me and
And then-
Fig.
no,
Yeah,
I-
you gonna be ready, Fig, to do that Sunday?
So,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, man.
so I did that.
Hate's
So,
gonna be
so I
there,
did
so
that
we should be
logo,
good.
Cool.
that LTW logo, and then Johnny goes, "You have to put live underneath it."
Hey man, don't half-ass it.
Yeah, man. I know I said that at first. I greatly appreciate it. Trust me, bro. We fucking yeah, man.
So, like,
Yeah, I-
That was before he
This-
started pasting my poop faces on everything.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
this was like right around the time Tater stopped doing the, what was it, Southern Comfort. Yeah, he stopped doing Southern Comfort, and we're like, I think we were like 3 weeks out, and everybody like,
Had nothing to do but wanted to do something.
yeah, we're like, dude, somebody needs to start a fucking podcast. We got to do this. We need to do another Google Hangout. And it was actually not Intense. What the fuck is his name? God damn it. The other fucking
It's cousin.
Blades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blades was like, he's like, Smasher, I don't know how to do it, but you set one up and we'll fucking get it done. I'm like, okay, I have no clue how to fucking link my Google Hangouts to my fucking YouTube. So I popped on, I punched in, I'm like, how to connect Google Hangouts to YouTube. And it brought it up right off the bat. And I'm like, okay, we'll start this, and here we go. And we're live. I was like, what the fuck are we going to call it? And Dookie's like, the Friday show? I'm like, works for me. I was like,
Yeah,
fuck
man.
it, dude. Well, see, I mean, and then Wiggy had, he had Manic Mondays, and I didn't want to fucking, once he stopped doing it, I'm like, I don't want to call my show Manic Monday, because that's a ripoff. I don't want to rip off, something that he did. Nice picture there, Young Jay, on fucking Twitter, by the way.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, hey, fuck you, Knife Happy.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's funny. Did you guys hear about that one place in Detroit that had a sign saying, the USA versus Canada?
Yes, I
whoever
seen
keeps whoever loses keeps
Beaver.
Beaver. Well, look at the chat. They updated the sign.
Yeah, I saw that.
Fuck it, he's yours.
Yeah.
So
I still
pretty
say
funny.
Justin Bieber was a sweet little kid when he left here. Fucking turned him into Lindsay Lohan.
No, because that's not true. Because there's a picture a
don't
long
blame
time
that
ago,
shit on
him
us.
dressed like a gay farmer, shaking hands with your prime minister.
what was with? Oh, dude.
How do you know he's a gay farmer?
So it was amusing watching all the reactions today for or it was actually yesterday when they were showing the reactions to the women's women's game. Fucking seeing the Prime Minister of fucking Canada almost knock someone the hell over. Just fucking jumping up and down and shit. I was like, oh, this is gonna be bad.
Well, Fig, I gotta tell you real quick. Do you know why the This Is Canada picture exists?
Why?
Because, and I know this is like the fourth time I've said it, so I'll say it real fast. The strip club is going to be open at 5 a.m. on a Sunday, which is not legally allowed, but Canada's all like, oh, there's a hockey game on.
Something about Canada?
This is Canada! No, they rewrite the laws based on hockey, though.
Nah, that's great.
That's absolutely fucking epic. It's all
I think I might have to, and I'm never going to be able to say this again. I think I might have to hit the. I might have to hit the strip club on my way to work on Sunday morning.
Yeah. I thought you had to work. No festivities for you, bro.
Oh no!
Well,
it's on his way to work.
I think I'm just gonna stop by and like have a Red Bull or something. Well, they sell the Playboy energy drink, but I think I'm just gonna stop by and have a Red Bull just because. When the fuck am I gonna be able to stop by a strip club on the way to work on a Sunday morning? You know what I mean?
Yeah, really.
You got to try the $1.99 all you can eat. Was it prime rib at a strip club?
Yep.
Where's the free popcorn at?
Up here, it's always the steak sandwich.
You know what reminds
The
that
steak
just reminded
sandwich
me
at
Every strip club has a good steak sandwich.
So I was watching How I Met Your Mother, and this last episode, Neil Patrick Harris is shit-faced, and he's like, guys, he finds these two kids, he's like, I'm going to teach you how to fucking live your life like, no tomorrow. And he's writing this fucking playbook that he fucking ended up burning in the one episode. And he goes, just so you know, he's like, in the strip club, he's like that free buffet, everybody says stay away from it. He's like, eat it. The meatballs are delicious.
Stay away, dude. Stay away.
And all I keep
Stay
thinking
away
is,
from that
oh God, dude, there was a strip club called the 19th Hole in Pennsylvania.
Oh God.
They had their fucking free buffet, and 16
Hootie
people,
played there 3 times a night.
and 16 people got food poisoning from
Now-
the fucking
about?
food. The
In
fucking hot
Pennsylvania,
dogs.
what do you get with strippers? Full naked, or do they gotta wear like thongs?
Well, okay, so you've got the.
Depends on where you go.
Depends on where you go.
Yeah.
You have the gentleman's club where it's full nude and it's usually $20 to get in,
All right.
and it's BYOB. If you have, yeah, it's BYOB.
We don't
I have
any
to go to
more
this
over
because I
here.
want to be the guy sitting at the front with fucking Four Loko going, yeah, baby!
Yeah, 'cause it's gonna be like, they're
I got
cheaper
one.
in America.
Well, the nice thing about this shit too is with the BYOB is you bring it in, they'll fucking put it in a cooler for you.
Yep.
Yeah,
Same thing in South Carolina.
They put your bags of
Dog
cocaine in a
and,
cooler for you?
and Vinny
No, that's
Paul,
usually
man.
no. Usually that's just sitting on the fucking front of the fucking stripper,
Yeah.
But then if you go to a place that serves alcohol, it's just topless.
Yeah.
Really?
Nah,
Yes.
They have
Now,
full, they have full
the-
nude here, dude.
Now the nice thing about the
Full nude and
the
booze.
full nude, the nice thing about the full nude is they give out the complimentary shots because they can't sell them.
Oh, okay.
So they have all the, and we're talking top shelf. We're not talking, fucking Maker's Mark or any of that bullshit. It's all fucking top shelf fucking liquor. And they'll come by and they're like, well, who wants free shots? I'm like, fuck, man, let's go. And this one place, and it was the funniest thing, the gentleman's club that they fucking built by us was right next to the fucking water treatment plant.
Ooh.
Oh.
So it didn't smell at all when you went in, but it was an old warehouse. Now these fucking stripper poles went 50 feet in the fucking air.
Holy shit.
And we would, dude, and these chicks, this one chick that I fucking
Cirque du
knew,
Soleil and shit up
yeah,
there.
dude, the girls would go all the way to the fucking top. And then you'd see them fucking slide down and shit and do all sorts of crazy fucking bullshit. I'm like, God damn, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool.
But you had to have a collared shirt, you had to have sleeves, and no hats. That was their thing. And we used to go there. And the cool thing was,
I have a Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah, you could wear that. I was working at a pizzeria at this point. They came in and they're like, look, we have girls that want to order food from you. Here's a stack of free admissions. 175 free admissions they fucking gave us, each person.
Oh, yeah.
So every night after work, from working as a pizza delivery guy, making tips the whole time, I would go into the titty bar. But see, you got to do it smart when you go in. You don't go and sit at the fucking bar. You don't sit right in front. What we would do is we, pull over 2 tables, sit down, and I knew all the girls because I went to school with half of them. So I would sit down, and all of a sudden the girls would start sitting down by, and they're like, "Hey, what's going on?" Start bullshitting. And I remember the one time the owner comes up to me, and this dude Ed is like, "Brett, how the hell do you know all the girls in here?" I'm like, "I went to school with Ed and slept with 3/4 of them." He goes, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And I was like, "No, I'm not. I know half these girls and slept with 3/4 of them." He's like, "Oh my god." So they would come over and they'd bullshit and, hang out. And I would still throw the money, of course, but it's like, all right. And then, if you wanted the full fucking lap dance, it was like $20. And if it was your birthday, which was, you never ever wanted to tell them it was your birthday, ever. Because they would actually bring you up on stage, and heaven forbid you had a fucking belt on. Worst idea ever was my birthday. I got so shit-faced, they got me on stage. They fucking duct taped my arms behind my back onto the fucking stripper pole, pulled my fucking belt off, pants dropped to my fucking knees, and proceeded to whip my ass.
Happy fucking birthday.
They pulled the fucking boxers down and whipped my ass. The funniest thing about it was,
all I can see is a young backsmasher screaming, "Marlon Brando! Marlon Brando!"
Well, here's the fucking thing. They noticed I had the ass tattoo at that point.
Oh, no.
And the one girl goes, "Matt
Wait, hold up. What is your ass tattoo?
It says USDA.
Of course it does.
And then it says Matt Nasty on the fucking bottom of it. And it looks like it's branded into my fucking ass. Like it looks like it was branded when they fucking did it.
Hell, you should have got it branded then.
No, we're good.
Just like fuck that part of skip. We're good. I've seen,
dude, I worked in a dude, I
like tattoos, but I'm not going that far.
Dude, I worked fucking in a welding shop, man. That's why I got this fucking sleeve, to cover up all the burns and bullshit.
Yeah.
No way in hell I'm having that shit fucking branded into me.
I'm gonna take this off my arm and get a fucking sleeve done. Add on to my shit.
I can't wait till I'm fucking done chemo so I can get my fucking ink.
Well, back to strip clubs though. I'm like
Yeah.
I don't necessarily always go to a strip club, but when I do, I sit in the front row. It's called pervert row, and you don't always have to pay.
Sniffers row. Sniffers row.
That's right. If I'm going, I'm sitting right there, and I stay the fuck away from the goddamn buffet.
Well, here's the problem. Because when
I order
go,
booze, I order a bottle.
So, Fig, how many strip clubs you been to?
About like 40, 50.
Well,
cool. Fig's like the
and I could just see him in the front row. If I could, I would F the living shit out of you.
Dude, the best
but here's the thing. It was
was
always for like, birthday parties and stuff. I was always the guy, because here's my thing. I grew up with a bunch of just dumbasses. So I was the one who ended up being like the moderator to make sure they didn't die or get arrested. So
you seem like the guy who would take that upon yourself.
Yeah, that's kind of my role. That's kind of my role.
Whereas my friends, when they were idiots, I just kind of did the, I'm not with him.
Just like, you dumb fucks. Yeah, I'm going this way.
Yeah. No, it was entertaining. Trust me. I mean, I've been in way too many fights. I've been in way too many I always told. You
don't seem like the person to be getting into fights.
Yeah, I've been in a lot of fights.
I can see people saying blah blah blah. Talk to this guy.
You seem like the person will be in the middle of the fight trying to calm it down and end up getting punched.
No, that's actually exactly how it was.
Yep.
And then it's like, but I've gotten punched so often that like I got punched so often that at one time I remember this vividly. I was talking to this girl at a party, and what usually goes down is one of my friends will get drunk. There'll be a fight. They know I'm with them, so they'll sucker punch me. And this guy sucker punched me, and I was more annoyed that he interrupted my conversation with this girl and made me spill my beer than the actual punch.
He caught blocking and alcohol abuse.
Yeah, it is exactly what I look. And I think the best part was it wasn't like I meant to do this, but the girl like later on she said that was the funniest thing ever. I turned to him and literally was like, "Dude, what? What? Can't you see I'm busy? What?" And I literally started scolding him like he was a 10-year-old who just dropped his ice cream. And like the guy just stood there like ready for me to swing at him and just kind of like, I don't know how to react to this situation. I have never been scolded.
He just walked away with his head down.
Yeah, and I'm like, and finally I was just like, who started the fight? Who started the fight? And I'm like, oh, Jason started the fight. He always starts the fight. I'm going to go, Jason.
Come here, mister.
Yeah, I'm like, what's going on? And like, he'll be rolling on the ground with somebody. I'm picking him up. And I'm like, you lay down there. You stay there for a second. What's the fight about? Oh, he looked at me wrong. And go, I'm looking at you wrong. You're a dumbass.
All right, hold on. See, this is why I don't drink, because I was usually the person over there being like, what the fuck are you looking at, bro? And boom, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All I picture is after you finish saying that, they're walking away like Charlie Brown going, good grief.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, like I always walk around. I was always the guy. Like I always there's and like I said this before, but there's a picture, and I wish I didn't lose it. It was the best picture in the world that had all my friends, and all my friends were punker guys or orole vatos from California, and my dorky ass is in jeans and a Letterman jacket and like my plaid shirt underneath it, sitting there, and like one of my friends edited the picture and he wrote underneath it, he says, and it said, Attorney Figueroa and his clients. But you know, that's where I grew up. That's what I hung out with, and I'm like, people are like, oh, I will never see you fight and every stuff. I go, because I got into so much nonsense when I was a kid. Like when I came to Virginia and people wanted to fight me, I just kind of look at them like, you have no idea what I've seen. You have no idea what I've done. You are
don't
not
know me.
thing is, it's like when someone steps up to me. Like last time someone stepped up to me was like 6 years ago, and I just kind of give them this look, like not even fear, just like disinterest. Like,
it's like, really? You want to do this, huh? Really?
Like, really, and like it always disarms them. I'm like, I fought with like 7 dudes one time in the middle of a group while someone had a knife and someone had a gun shooting above my head. Your little ass is not going to scare me. I go, I don't even care if I lose the fight. It is boring. I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah, I used to be one of the people that like get into fights and shit like that during school and all that bullshit. Like, I guess I was kind of not necessarily a bully, just a badass, you know.
Just Native American.
Yeah, just Native American. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, no.
Fig was like, you
trying
really
to kick all the pale faces off your land. I get it.
Yeah, man.
Right. You got here first. It's his shit.
Hate white people.
The pale face.
Yeah.
You better keep in line before you give him a blanket, though.
Oh, great. That goes back to South Park.
Yeah. As far as friends go, I always had weird friends, too. Like, you know, black, white, fucking people with mohawks, you know, like geeky white people and all that shit. Like, I'm a geek, too, myself, but you wouldn't, like, necessarily think so at certain times. I don't know.
Yeah, like when you guys were talking about, oh, you fought with your best friend and all that stuff, I'm like, dude, I had to wrestle my best friend who thought he was the freaking Lucky Charms elf, tripping off acid, butt-ass naked. and he's 6'7". He's 6'7", 275, and my little brown ass had to be the one to take him down because no one wanted to touch the tripping ass white dude who was swinging at everybody. So I'm like, all right, everyone else is bigger than me. Okay. I'm like, it's like Josh, come here. I'm about to. He's like, what? I got your Lucky Charms. Where are they? Wow! Upside the head. Before he ran out in the middle of the street and got us all in trouble.
You know, Fig, you know what you're reminding me of right now?
What do I remind you of this time?
The nun with the full body tattoo. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, dearie me, and like you're all like prim and proper, and like your videos are all like, listen, children, don't do drugs. And then you like start talking about your history, and you're all like, I'm a bad motherfucker.
I think the funniest is
at one point in time,
like listening to how he talks on his videos, and then playing games with him. And
yeah, exactly. It's that
prim and proper to motherfucker. What the fuck? I'm getting ass raped here by a fucking dog.
Yeah. Be honest with me.
When I rape him on Mortal Kombat, he'll see about that.
Yeah, you could be you could be like a CIA spy, couldn't you? You're the man who just wears like million different hats.
Yeah, that's kind of.
No, you know what? I was gonna say that's Brumac, but I actually think I have Fig Pearson on a video.
That is Brumac.
Not literally wears a million hats. Come on now.
No, literally, he wears a million hats.
I know, he literally wears a million hats.
By the way, I think I actually do have Fig cursing on one of my videos.
Yeah, I do curse.
Oh, he curses.
I know you curse, but I'm gonna get you now, motherfucker.
But you know, that's the game. Like, the reason I'm not cursing now is because you guys really, really want me to curse. And
I know I got a couple curses back when
he
you used to
want to give us what we all want.
Back when Fig used to do podcasts with Blind John, there's a couple of them where he's cursing and drunk.
Yeah.
I know we got you drunk, man. That was fun.
Yeah.
Because I think it's the one where we got the two chem strikes in the one fucking.
Oh
game.
yeah, that was a lot. That game still cracks me up. I'm like, how am I doing actually decent?
And if it wasn't that one, then it was What the Fuck Is Wrong With Us episode, whatever, Ghost Edition.
The stripper one?
No, not that one. I think it was the first one that I did where Johnny, like, we were all, like, I guess I was in a different game, and Johnny's like, what the fuck, I'm getting raped by a dog.
Oh, yeah, sounds
then,
like me.
I just remember the first 3 weeks, it was Johnny yelling at the dog.
Yeah.
Stupid bitch!
I remember this one night, and it's the only night that I've ever sat there and went, what the fuck? I forget, I think you were playing with, I forget, but you guys were playing one night, right?
I forget, so let me continue.
No, listen, right?
Yes,
Smasher was in a party with like 4 people, and like me, Papa, and Fry, like it would have been a 7-man party, so we didn't party up, and then all of a sudden I'm sitting there like the next morning going, well, just because we couldn't all play together didn't mean we couldn't bullshit around.
No, we were all in the same party.
We could have joined the same party, but
we were all in the same party, but we were in 2 separate games. Is what it was.
Oh,
yeah.
Maybe I was drunk.
Yeah,
I know that's
maybe
because then near the end, Backsmasher and the 4 left. It's just me, you, and Fries, and that's where Fries got that weird floaty doggy glitch.
Yeah.
All dogs go to heaven, motherfucker.
The best was
that was a great glitch.
It was me, Palpatine, Fries, and God damn it,
Josh.
Josh. And Palpatine comes in and his mic is all fucked up. And you hear this squealing.
After a while, I just started doing it on purpose.
And they're like, "Oh my God, turn it off! Turn it off!" And Josh was like, "My eyes are bleeding now, thank you." And what sucked about it though was we were in game chat, so it's not like we were in party chat. So
it was 10 times louder.
So it was because like it was louder, but it's not like game chat sucks. Like when you record it,
yeah,
because you have to boost all the fucking volumes up because it's so quiet compared to the party chat. And it was hilarious because I actually had the video. I never posted it because I didn't feel like going through the bullshit that YouTube makes you fucking, they got to make sure that, you don't have any copyright crap and no strikes and this and that. They got to review the video. And
for monetization.
Yeah, for monetization. Even if I didn't fucking want to monetize it, it still would have done the same fucking thing.
It doesn't do it for me. I just hit uploading.
But it was funny as fuck because that's where, Freedom, that's where Fries came with that awesome fucking picture of, with us and the Angels and shit like that.
Yeah.
That's because you guys were sitting there talking about that. I think that was before I joined, maybe? Because I know when I joined is when Josh started yelling, and that's when I took you all to the strip club.
Yes. Yeah, and that's when we were dropping it like it's hot and fucking killing.
That's because I'm still rocking the girl characters. I
You're
just
like,
run into the strip club.
Dude, the strip club. I'm like, oh shit, we'll be over, and you see all of us twerking.
First you just see me in the stripper pole, and then they all pick a stripper pole.
Slamming,
yeah, no, the clam slamming was with you and me.
I know that one was great.
The funniest was you saw this dude run in, and
he looks at all of us,
and he's like looking around like, the fuck, and then shoots.
Like kill cam was the best because you just see all three of us just grinding the pole.
And he's like, he ran in, like you literally see the dude come in, and he ADSs and like stops and looks like, what the fuck are they doing? Ah, fuck it. And then he takes us all the fuck out. Could you imagine what was going through his head?
It's like free show.
Well, it's like whenever Cobb and I would fucking do the distraction thing for fucking Battlefield 4 with the C4 and tanks. Usually I'm like running around fucking jumping in the air, fucking laying down on the ground, teabagging the ground, spinning circles. And usually you see the tank like, the fuck? Well, you'll see like the barrel go up and go down, and he's like, ah, fuck it. And then before he's even having a chance to fire, Cobb's like, Allah Akbar, boom.
Well, with the new maps in Bayview, there's a register. Every once in a while, I like to throw an attack knife and just sit in front of the register and just go. like I'm changing it. You see people walk by me. I'm just standing there for like 2 minutes. He's killing me.
Like, you know, I really wanted to pick up Ghosts for the Xbox One, but I could not justify myself spending another $60 on a game that I know I'm just going to rage at.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, I literally contemplated. I stood there for a good 10, 15 minutes like, should I buy it? Should I not buy it? Should I buy it? Should I not?
You can buy extra slots now. It's like Mark Rubin's like,
they're just
I want
giving you
all
the
the monies.
slots you
All the
normally
monies
have.
ever.
I
want
couldn't
everybody's
resist.
monies.
I wanted to be a douchebag, so I bought one of the costumes in the Space Cats camo. And I was gonna buy Price.
I got
that
all of them.
motherfucker is $4.
I got them all because it wouldn't that stupid little emblem wouldn't get away. I hate when it says new.
Seriously?
I hate yeah.
And
And
they got
it
you
was
for life.
it wasn't.
Well, dude, I did that with frickin' Black Ops 2, man. I literally bought every microtransaction for that bullshit. And the whole reason why I got the slots is because you could have up to 40 game clips.
I only wanted 3 things for this one. Actually, I'm kind of curious on the price. It wasn't even my money, too. It was all like free stuff that I got because of the stupid Xbox
Dubstep
Rewards.
Palpatine.
Yeah, I was about to say, why is Palpatine auto-tuned?
Yeah, his interwebs is fucking up on him.
It's probably
Papa Aguilera.
By the way, I love the product placement here right now.
Papa.
What's that?
We got that. What is
It
that?
says GameStop, the fucking power to the gamer.
Yeah.
I actually have a strongbow koozie.
Dude, I actually got this at the Black Ops 2 it was at the Ghosts midnight release when they started, like, they come out with this massive box of shit, and he's like, I gotta get rid of this stuff. So here, who wants this? And I got a Ghost patch that I ended up fucking snagging. I'm like, that's actually not that bad. And the dude comes out and he's like, oh, you've got Battlefield 4. I'm like, yeah. He's like, here's a metal tin.
Nice.
I was like, sweet. All right, works for me.
See, Canada don't get that giveaway shit, man.
See, when it comes to the swag, I had to laugh one time.
That's because you got free insurance.
Like,
Fair enough.
the day after I made that video saying, "Hey, I sold my Ghost copy to a friend of mine."
Yes.
Someone goes, "Hey, I know how much you like Call of Duty. Here's a T-shirt for Call of Duty Ghosts." The day after.
Wait, that's all I gotta do is say I quit and get a free shirt?
Yeah, I was just, I guess so.
Apparently.
I want a free shirt.
But now here's the thing: I gotta ask you, did the shirt fit? And I got.
No, don't start with
They
your
never
medium
fit.
stuff.
They
again.
never fit.
Four
Screw
Local,
bastards.
Four Local, who I
Love.
Four
Supposedly.
Local says to me, dude, you're like one of our favorite fans. DM us your address and we'll send you something. They send me a free T-shirt. I'm like, that's awesome. It was a
doesn't-
size M.
You're like, thanks. Let me put this on my penis.
And the M does not stand for man.
I think the funniest is
I cut so much off that shirt just to wear it, and I'm like, it's still sitting upstairs. Fuck it.
I've got a buddy that has a Yingling Lager fucking beer tab tattooed on his fucking forearm. He went to the fucking factory in Pennsylvania, and they gave him free beer for a year.
Wow.
He walked in, did the tour, and I guess the owner was in that day, like the head guy, and he's like, that is awesome. He's like, now that's dedication. He's like, son, what is your address? He's like, why? He's like, I'm going to give you free beer, a free case of beer. You know, every 2 weeks he'd get a free, or every week he was getting a free case of beer for a fucking week. He's like, dude, I have so much Lager at my house, I don't know what to fucking do with it. Like, we would come over and he's like, here's a case, here's another case, and here's another case. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, dude, I get a case a week. I'm like, okay. He's like, I'm a bartender. I don't drink when I'm home. Because I drink when I'm at work. And it's just sitting in my fridge, so take it. We ended up leaving with 15 fucking cases that night.
Nice.
I was like, shit. Handed it out to the neighbors.
Yeah, that reminded me of a story I saw on Reddit. Someone asked the question, go, hey, if anyone who's won like one of those lifetime supply type of deals, result, and someone posted on Reddit, I think it was like one of the top posts, it was like he got like a lifetime supply to like Charmin toilet paper for like so it's a contest, and he thought, oh, this is going to be useful, lifetime supply. Well, what they don't tell you is that you get like 3 different shipments of it, and that's it. And the lifetime supply, he says, are giant pallets. He says to this day they have like a room in their house. They just call it the TP room. Powering.
You got a castle of fucking toilet paper.
Yeah, no, I think he took a picture of it, and literally it was like a regular bedroom, and it was just nothing but toilet paper, just stacks of boxes of this toilet paper.
I know somebody that got like a lifetime supply, or they had until the baby grew out of diapers and shit like that, and they were like, you know what, Pampers has sent us so much shit, and they had a castle built up in the baby's fucking room of Pampers fucking diapers. I was like, that's interesting. Because it was one of the families that had like, fucking quintuplets or some bullshit like that. Yeah. But they're like, we're running out of room in our house. Literally, we had to do an add-on.
Wow.
Because, it was one of the shows my wife was watching, and they literally built on like an extra room to the back of the house from all the free stuff they were getting in from like, Pampers, Hugs, Loves, all that shit. And I'm like, dear Lord, man. Like, I know kids go through a lot of diapers, but when you have like a castle built because you can't stop the diapers, fuck that, man.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Like the house I live in now, back in the 70s and 80s, the third room, it's a real small, like it's a jail cell of a size of a room, and it's got a closet, but they just turned it into an actual storage room. So growing up, when I'd come here in the summer and you go in that room, it was actually just nothing but wall-to-wall shelves of fucking canned goods, toilet paper, whatever. So I mean, I don't know.
I mean, like we have a lot of shit stocked in our garage because I mean, you have a family of 6. Sam's Club is right around the fucking corner, and it's like, okay, we're going to get 3 months' supply of toilet paper.
Yeah, get your 5-gallon bucket of mayonnaise.
Yeah, like shit like that. Like, it's funny, my wife's like, really? Do we need that much fucking mayonnaise? I'm like, well, you like Miracle Whip. There's a fucking gallon of it. It doesn't go bad.
Fucking Miracle Whip.
I hate that shit.
Miracle Whip's a shit. Go fuck your mother.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe my wife took your side on that shit.
Yeah, well, your wife takes my side on a lot of things, bro.
I'm gonna say mayonnaise.
I just gotta give you shit for the hour and a half we were sitting there playing bad songs to each other, trying to get them stuck in each other's head.
You're jealous. You're jealous about our connection. It's okay.
I'm all jelly and shit.
Mayonnaise and Miracle Whip are both disgusting in my fucking eyes, dude. I can't stand that shit.
In that case, get me to 300 subscribers, and I will eat a whole 30-ounce thing of mayonnaise.
Okay, now listen to this. Yeah. I was looking at world records of eating, right? Like those competitive eater fucking shit.
That Chinese dude who like swallows hot dogs competitively.
Yeah, but
there's a gallon of milk. You see him put down a gallon of milk.
Well, get this. There's one guy. He has the world record for eating the most mayonnaise in the fastest time.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
4 32-ounce.
Okay.
He's also in the
sat down in one sitting and ate 4 1-liter, like a whole fucking gallon of goddamn mayonnaise.
Okay, now remember how
that dude, that hot dog dude that eats that,
Joey Chestnut,
a fucking gallon of milk. Sorry.
Did you ever see? Remember I was telling you about the dude that ate the cactus?
Yeah.
What? Okay. Yeah. The LA Beast is what he fucking calls himself.
Oh yeah, I know.
Cactus
I've seen a few of his videos.
Cactus.
He literally took a cactus like yay big and ate it.
Spikes and shit.
Spikes and
all.
Spikes and all.
Spikes
yeah, dude. If you watch the video, he fucking ate it, and he's like, "Oh, that sucked." takes a video the next day of him taking a shit.
Oh.
And he's like, it is worse coming out than it was going down. I'm like, oh my god.
Are you serious? Yeah, of course.
Now, how did that shit not
How do you not
puncture
kill
his
him?
intestines?
Yeah, how did not
you know what
kill
I
him?
mean?
I have no clue, but he's a fucking dummy. This is the same dude that fucking, you know those 5...
Really, it's like, was he the one that ate the glue and shit, all that shit too?
He's
Or was
the
it
one
other
that
dude?
he's the one that if you ever watched the video of the Crystal Pepsi,
Yeah, like
he ends up he's the one that
yeah.
he's the one
Yeah.
that fucking drank the 20-year-old bottle of Crystal Pepsi. He's also he ate a 5-pound bag of those fucking sugar-free gummy bears.
3 liters of olive oil in one sitting?
Where they where on the bag it tells you not
I
to
watched
eat
that
more
one
than
too.
the serving. Like, you know, they say eat like 10 to 12 of them because it will cause loose and very loose bowel movements.
Oh, God.
he ate a 5-pound bag where he sat on the toilet, he said, for 8 straight hours.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Shit. He's like, if you ever need a colon cleansing, make sure you eat this. I'm like, yeah, no, we're good. I cracked the joke. I'm like, you know what? The next time I have to go in for a colonoscopy, I know what I'm fucking doing.
Don't they just give you a pill nowadays? It's just a pill.
No. For a colonoscopy,
pill.
no, they give you this stuff called Go Lightly. And you,
Papa, that's amazing.
Yeah, that reminded me like
Wow.
that picture is
Oh,
that's
man.
amazing. I love that picture. That picture is great.
Shit.
yeah, they give you this thing called Go Lightly. And
butt.
it's well, no. I will say
It comes
doesn't-
out of your butt.
It comes out of your butt,
Yeah.
but when you take a shit, to be honest with you,
That weird. Yeah.
it's not like, you know how like if you take fucking laxatives, it really fucks your system all up. You get all crampy and shit. This is just like, oh, I feel like I gotta poop, and then you sit down and literally it's just you're pissing out of your ass. But it's called Go Lightly, and
Go lightly.
yeah, it
You're
is the
pissing
most,
out of your ass.
dude. It is the most disgusting tasting shit in the whole wide world. When they did the prep for my surgery, it's a 1-gallon jug you got to drink. It's
1
8 ounces.
gallon?
1 gallon
Wow.
of this stuff.
Fuck.
And you have to mix the powder, you fill it all the fuck up, and you have to drink 8 ounces every 10 minutes.
Oh, see, that isn't bad. You
Now,
get 10
no,
minutes.
hold
I
on.
don't know if
Now,
I could do it.
you'd be surprised because here's the thing. Well, after from my first section of chemo, and I wasn't eating, my stomach shrank.
Oh yeah.
And it could only hold 8 ounces. So it got to the point where I had to call them up, and they're like, all right, every half hour, drink about, 20 ounces if you can. I got to that like 2-hour mark, and I'm like, oh my God, I've drank 3/4 of this stuff. I'm done. I'm going to fucking vomit. And it's like cold salt water.
Oh.
So like I'm drinking that, and I'm chasing it with apple juice because you can't drink anything red because when they go in and do everything, they want to make sure you're not bleeding.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting there chasing with apple juice, and I'm like, oh God, this is so disgusting. My first time, I slugged it back, and was like, I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna choke.
You're gonna make me
Fucking-
chuck right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was bad shit. Oh well, then let me keep doing it. Let's see if we can get
I'm gonna turn on the camera and just puke all over my brand new keyboard.
Yeah. No.
$15 from Walmart.
Yeah.
So by the time it was done, finally, like I remember, like, all right, I'm gonna go lay down in bed and just try to, relax. And all of a sudden, my stomach was like, I'm like, I think I gotta go poop. All right, well,
Ew.
the bad thing was I didn't go to the bathroom for 2 days before that. So when it released everything, I was like, oh my God, and that's when I cracked the joke, on Twitter. I was like, the pipes are clean, because I sat on the toilet for 5 hours.
Oh, God.
Like I'm sitting there like on my tablet watching a movie, and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna relax. Sploosh.
Yeah.
And the bathroom door's open, and my wife goes, "Was that your ass?" I said, "Yep."
Was that your ass?
I was like, "Yes, I'm peeing out of it. It's awesome." And like the doctor wanted me to call him and update like what color it was at certain points, and I'm like, "It's a light
Send you a
brown.
video.
It's yellow." And then all of a sudden, I'm like, "It's clear."
Oh,
I'm
God.
literally pooping, but like what it does is the way it acts, it doesn't absorb into your body. So it just literally flushes you, and that's all it fucking does. The worst thing about it is, after I didn't have the surgery, so I could go back to eating normal foods, they forgot to tell me to stay on a soft diet
Oh, I remember you telling me that.
Fucking eating a cheeseburger the next fucking day, and I couldn't poop for 2 days. Taking stool softeners. I'm like, well, there's some of that Go Lightly. Nope, we're staying away from that.
Yeah. What you call it? That reminded me when I found out I have like some like moderate lactose intolerance, and I was like, I went to the doctor, and the doctor was like, doing all these tests, and finally he just sits me down. He goes, well, we have 2 choices here to find out for sure. He goes, I'm like, all right, what are they? He goes, well, I could either prick your finger, and I could do a blood test, and that will kind of tell me what's going on, or you could take this pill. And I'm like, well, what's with the pill? And he goes, this contains about 2 gallons worth of lactose. And he, and he goes,
little pill?
A little pill. He's like, well, it looked like a horse
concentrated.
Pill. Concentrated.
Yeah.
And I looked at,
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and I looked at him and was like, who would choose the pill? And he goes,
it's the red or the blue pill. Come on, bro.
Go ahead.
I go, how much is the prick? He goes, no. He goes, you ever got your little finger prick before and just kind of dab it on thing for like, when you go to for health stuff? I go, yeah. He goes, that's it. That's all I need. And he goes, so someone who is so afraid of that would rather, he goes, we have a bathroom. And he goes, we call the cage. And he says people will take the pill, and then they just go in there because he says a normal person will go after taking that much lactose. He says, we'll know that you're lactose intolerant if you're in that restroom for like hours.
Oh, my God.
I just stuck my hand out. I'm like, prick me now. I'm like,
dude, it cracked me up. When I was in the hospital, when they were going to have to do the colonoscopy, they're like, well, we can give you the Go Lightly. And I tried it and threw it up everywhere and was like, yeah, it's a bad idea. They came in with the magnesium citrate, 4 bottles, and then they came in with, it was 4 of these orange pills called Senecote, which is another, it's supposed to be a calming laxative. Unfortunately, when you have colon cancer, there's nothing calming about when you give yourself a laxative. Mm-hmm. And the magnesium citrate was like a cherry flavor. I'm like, whatever. And I cracked it open, and they're like, well, you got to drink all 4 of these and take the 4 pills within the next 20 minutes. I'm like, all right. Drank it down, took the fucking pills. 3 hours later, as I'm going, I think I got a fart. No, we're not even going to try that one out. Cart my ass over to the fucking toilet. The door's wide open, and they have the IV machine is plugged in at that point because it's charging. And they keep trying to take my vitals and shit. And I'm like, I'm in the bathroom and it's not stopping. So here's my arm. There you go. Take my vitals. If you need blood, there you go. The nurse is like, how long have you been in here? I'm like, my legs are numb, so I've been in here for at least an hour. She's like, oh my God. I was like, thank God for my tablet. The charger's already plugged into the wall. I was watching movies on Netflix the whole time. I'm like, and the nice thing about the toilet was it had the oh shit handles on each side, so I could rest my arms on. And the toilet had a bidet. It was great. So you just flush. I'm not even wiping my ass. I'm like, flush. There we go. I'm like, oh, this is warming. And the nurse is just like, she's like, Mr. Harrington, you seem to be having an awful lot of fun in there. I'm like, I can't go anywhere else. I get up, my stomach's like, oh, I gotta go shit again. I was like, what's the point in leaving? So from 5 o'clock at night till midnight is how long I stayed on the toilet.
Wow.
I was like, holy shit. I got up, I'm like, my ass hurts. I have indentations in my butt cheeks from the fucking toilet seat. Can I get a new seat? Added one this time. Like the one they give the fucking pregnant women.
Yeah. On that lovely note, I actually have to head out.
Come on, head out too. Give us one before you go.
No, the Browns dropping out.
What?
Huh?
Drop us an F-bomb before you go.
Drop an F-bomb before you go? Sure. Let me think about that one. Fuck!
All right. What you do is next time when he comes in, just get him go "Kuh," and I'll edit it together.
Yeah. What do you like on your French fries, mayonnaise or ketchup?
No. Say it correctly. "Kuh." Ketchup.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I got to bounce out of here too.
All right, Kev. Oh, you're working tomorrow, aren't you?
Yeah.
All right. Have fun.
Oh, drink a vodka Rockstar to the fucking working man.
Huh?
What?
Hold on, give me a second. He was nursing some. He was having something weird called. I forgot what it was called. He was having something yesterday. He's just like, "Whoa, this thing actually works. It's hitting me."
Nice picture, by the way, Palpatine. That's fucking hilarious.
Fuck.
All right, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Man.
You too.
What? Johnny Shepard
Yeah.
and female Shepard.
Miley Shepard.
I thought that was Justin Bieber.
It,
both Canadian?
I know. Ever since those fucking pictures, I fucking. Ugh. Unless she's got big, bright lipstick, it's fucking ruined Miley Cyrus for me.
It's scary how much those two look alike.
So
I know, and I was like watching the little Miley Cyrus look-alike porn the other day, and halfway through, I'm just like, nah.
Did you see that over? That chick does look like her. She's a little chunky though.
Yeah. Yeah, but not. It's over for me.
I haven't been searching.
I have to move on.
Porn, so you know.
So as I like to peruse through articles looking for what movies might be coming up, I came across this one article, and I am very upset.
Okay.
Because LeBron James gets his wish. Space Jam 2 is on the way.
Yeah, Kobe Bryant.
Sweet.
No, LeBron James.
I know.
Nice.
God.
I don't even care what you haters say. That's gonna. I hope they release it on VHS.
I hope it's only Canada released.
Wait, did you say Shazam too?
No.
Space Jam.
Space Jam.
Oh, okay. I said Kazam. What the fuck was that movie with Shaq?
The one with Shaq?
Shazam.
That was Shazam? Yeah, okay.
No,
yeah.
it was Kazam.
Kazam. I don't know. Whatever. They didn't release the second one of that. Why the fuck not?
Shazam is that superhero who's a kid who turns into like a normal dude when he goes.
I'm thinking about the movie with Shaq, and he's a fucking genie or whatever.
That's Kazam with the.
Oh yeah.
He's a hip hop genie who comes out of the boombox.
They got a on NBA 2K14 on the. I don't play it. I just seen this on the internet or whatever.
I don't play it.
Well, I seen this on the YouTube or whatever. But fucking on 2K14 they got a mod on PC where it's actually a Space Jam mod.
It's Kazam. That's fucking hilarious. And then Steel. Remember that one?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
That's the only one I've never seen. I've never seen Steel.
Oh God,
Yeah.
I love the fact
and I
that
won't.
Freddy Got Fingered. I completely forgot he was in that one.
He was in Freddy Got Fingered?
Yeah, he was in Freddy Got Fingered.
I know I watched that because
I think it's hilarious. He's in Smurf 2.
Was he?
Fucking Shaq
Yeah,
green
he
eggs
was
in
smooth, he
heaven.
was smooth Smurf. And then of course he was in the Lego Movie.
I wonder how good this works as an overlay. Yes.
My kids have been bugging me to go see fucking. Oh my God.
This works as an overlay. He's like, what's up?
I still love the fucking photo you had of like Johnny looking like he was, deep throating a hot dog.
Oh wait, I still have that somewhere. Hold on. I don't know where it is.
I'm not using that one as a thumbnail.
Nah, I can make.
Hey, I'll use it as a fucking thumbnail myself, motherfucker.
Yeah, have you seen? Because Johnny's like, I want to make thumbnails, but make them look super crappy. So I'm like, how do I just? You know what? I'm not even gonna work on the face. Bam.
And I superimposed. I don't know if that's the right term.
Sure.
Call of Duty Ghost font on there, and that is my official thumbnail for any Call of Duty video. Ghost.
Call of Duty.
Holy shit, man!
Call of Duty.
I didn't mean to get drunk.
So, Young Jay, I gave you probably my most favorite thumbnail I've ever made, and our friend Dan wants it for himself.
Oh,
I don't know if you got it, but it's this one.
Yeah, I got it. You can go ahead and give it to Dan.
Well, he probably had the. He just wanted.
Dude, that's great. That is great. Fucking Al Bundy.
This is how my mind works. You give me something, and something will pop in my head. That's how LTW. He's all it was is, Payne told me, hey, give me something that's NWO, but don't make it NWO.
Yeah, because like copyright issues, you know.
Because
like let's say if I went to like make a shirt of it, and it was
then
exactly.
You might as well make one
style.
for the Friday Night Smashcast if you can.
I think you meant to say Friday Freak Show.
No.
Pain Station.
What about the Friday Night Smashcast featuring the Freak Show?
No, it's too late.
That's too much.
It's too late.
Long.
I will
too
never
fucking
be
long.
on the show again. I'm gonna make my own show, competing Friday
Okay.
Freak Show. No, I'm kidding.
Have fun with that.
Arcade alcohol.
Johnny,
return.
as a a second place prize, I'll send you fucking 800 Microsoft points.
Oh, don't worry about me. I got money.
Hey, I'll take free Microsoft points.
You need to get your Xbox Live back up.
Yeah, I
fucker.
know. I forget.
It's okay. I gave Young Jay.
Actually, I
free
have
month code
I
the
still
other
have
day.
that. I still have that code from Johnny or whatever. Didn't
I was
wasn't
gonna
he
say,
that gave it to me?
yeah.
I haven't
I got
actually
My
tested
Xbox
it.
One came with a 14-day.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got a 14-day code if you need it too, man.
Yeah.
That works with 360 though, because it's still the same
Yeah.
account and everything.
Yeah,
right?
it does.
It all works the same.
I haven't did it yet because I want to do it when I was actually going to do something online, and fucking Kenny sold his shit or whatever. Didn't he? Like got the Xbox One.
Yeah.
Yeah, so because that's what started it, because he wanted to play Mortal Kombat. It's like, nigga, I ain't got gold, bro, so I can't do this shit. And yeah, fucking
Yeah,
Johnny gave me
I
the
think
code.
he still kept the Xbone or the 360. I don't know.
I thought he said goodbye.
And
Like
what-
he put
what's
out
so
a tweet like
funny-
goodbye to all 360 friends or some shit like that. I don't know, whatever.
All right,
Well,
Fane.
my whole thing is my whole thing is, you know what? I have all those games on the 360. Why the hell am I going to get rid of it? You know?
Yeah, I need to get me a fucking fake goddamn webcam.
Yeah, you do. You need to get a cam and then fucking
Get paid and see how money works out then, and fucking maybe, you know. I know.
Well, you know what? I might have a spare webcam, dude. So if I do, man, I'll get your address and just ship it out to you.
Oh, bro, that'd be cool. Hate said he had one maybe lying around, but he's lazy as fuck too. I was like, you motherfucker, look for that shit. But I say, if I'm actually going to buy one for myself, I don't want to get no shitty one. Like, I'll spend actually like a little bit of money on it.
Yeah, get the HD. They're like $50 at Walmart, man.
Yeah.
It'd be cheaper now.
Dude, I'm a broke
because
motherfucker.
everything's getting
Broke
higher
motherfucker.
class.
Yeah.
I got mine for 30.
I want Eddie's.
And yours looks good, the quality of it and shit, you know.
Well, Eddie's is
For
actually a
rocket
fuck.
fish.
Well, Eddie's is a
HD.
fucking DSLR.
Oh,
Yeah.
so okay.
That's
like,
what
when
he
pops on
like.
their screen, it actually shows HD on his screen and shit.
Yeah, like his.
yeah.
Well, his is. If you ever look, he's got.
Man,
two
I don't want to be
webcams.
on camera though when I'm like, 'cause I be like doing, you know, illegal stuff all the time.
So you fucking turn your camera off.
and then I'm
first.
sitting here jerking off too while I'm talking to everybody.
That's alrighty now. That escalated quickly.
Change the subject.
So Payne, like this,
Yeah, man.
right there, like that. That's perfect for like.
Totally.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
So
And
like
then-
till
and
time
then-
being, I'll just do it like I'm doing for now until I actually get a cam or whatever. Then like Johnny and fucking Kenny and whoever else is gonna be there can fucking rock it on screen like that.
Well, you think
Yeah, I need
about
to
it,
send it-
everybody's
I need
rocking
to send it
it.
to you, Smasher.
Hmm.
Yeah. If everybody's rocking it, then it will just permanently stay in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know
because every
what I
time the
mean?
camera, except when it turns on me, because
Or
except
I could-
when it
Yeah,
looks like
actually,
yeah.
if you can
Or
send it to me
I
real
can make everyone's
I am
I can make
real.
everyone's colors completely different.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Actually,
Yeah,
I think you sent it to me in a.
I can
I can send it to you in a DM.
I saw it in red.
Yeah,
What's the red
yeah.
one? I got yeah.
Yeah, I think TP actually sent it to me. You know what? Yeah, send it to me again because I got it on my tablet. And for some stupid reason on Twitter, is if I answer it on my tablet, it doesn't go to the website.
Well, what you want, the red one or?
Yeah, I'll take the red one.
Technology fucks with you.
Alrighty. I like you're just quiet as fuck. You're too quiet.
Yeah,
man.
to change the colors is not that hard. Because
Young
he
Jay's
asked me.
always quiet.
Can I have green? I picked green. Papa, can I
Okay,
have
fine.
green?
I'll make you a green one right now. It takes like 10 seconds to change the color.
And man, that other thing I talked to you
Yeah,
about.
I
I just want to let you know, like me and Fig, and so we plan on trying to do that Sunday. So if you
yeah,
can,
I can do it
Yeah, man.
overnight. This
Yeah.
one took me like what, Johnny, like 15 minutes.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, we
will
were
say
just sitting
Palpatine's
there in a
pretty fucking
hangout
quick with
last
the
night.
shit.
Okay,
I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Because
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
the one that made the banner for my fucking page and shit too. That was fucking awesome.
I just get bored.
I actually got a chance to watch him make the banner on my page because
If
we
you
were just
could
in a
make me just a
hangout.
regular thumbnail for my shit for Google, for Backsmasher, I don't know. So
For
it's
what?
actually like,
What, one for Monday, one for Friday?
well, no, I have the one. Yeah, if you want to do one for Monday, like the Monday Massacre, and then do one for Friday, the Friday Night
Smasher.
Smashcast.
You should get it. You should have it now with the red one.
Because my favorite logo is still Young Jays.
Like, yee, fuck you, though.
That is my favorite logo. It's just because I felt like I grabbed the essence of Young Jay.
Which reminds me, I
Fuck
gotta
you.
do a live com tonight.
I gotta go. Yeah, about that. I ain't gotta go, but yeah, I gotta go do a live com too later on. Once after Hate gets here, he's gotta come get tobacco.
You know, it's kind
from
of
me.
it's kind of funny because
I gotta go talk about Hulk Hogan
tonight too.
What you
You
talking
know what?
about?
I'm just gonna do a live.
I'm just
because
playing
everybody
Doom.
else is doing it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not doing a live com. I'm gonna do a commentary. I want to talk about Hulk Hogan, nigga. Yeah.
Well, did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
article?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like,
man. That's possible.
It might work.
He can't wrestle. There's no fucking way. He
No,
can
no,
wrestle.
he's too fucking old.
Yeah,
Like he can't even do a once a year thing.
Did you see that like last little match he had in TNA with like Ric Flair and them? Like he didn't even put on wrestling clothes, just a barely just basically just punched the whole time, you know?
Yeah, no, he's fucked his shit up too
yeah,
much.
what is,
And I mean that happens, right?
drop it on your tailbone every fucking night, sometimes 2 times a night. That blade drop fucked his back up and
Oh
shit,
yeah.
bro.
Well, I was listening to Stone Cold talk to Dutch. or
Yeah, I listened to
Zeb
that
or
last
whatever.
night.
And I'm
this
sitting there and he's
morning.
like, man, I forget who, I think it was Ahmed Johnson, a stunner on the cement once, and man, I will never give nobody a stunner unless it's in the ring again.
Yeah, no, it wasn't him. He was talking about a story from somebody.
Yeah, somebody's like, yeah.
It wasn't actually the Dutch that did it.
Let's see
But the fucking
how that
special
works.
here.
Oh damn, that's like the whole fucking thing.
If you click it from the link I sent you, it should.
No. Well, I did it for custom overlay.
Oh, yeah.
No,
So,
no, he gave you.
No, I gave you the right one. It's just when I went into Google, it did the same thing, except it was just a black background. Like, it's
Well,
actually,
now it's actually.
No. He wants the one that's like mine. I can send it to you.
Yeah, I need one like yours, Papa, except
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Yeah, I got it. I have them all.
I'm on this shit, motherfucker.
If you click it, oh no, wait, never mind.
Yeah, you send them the logo.
I think I sent the wrong one.
Yeah, you send them the logo. You just want to.
Yeah, because I had like 4 of them saved right there, 4 or 5.
Yeah,
Because I saved everything that you sent me, so I hit the wrong one.
Fucking contacts are drying the fuck out. God damn it.
Yeah, my bad.
Dude, as a fellow contact wearer, has this ever happened to you? You're having like the best game of whatever in your life,
And your contact starts to fog up.
Well, no, I started crying. Or, well, tearing. Like, I'm not
was
like...
the best game ever.
But my contact started fucking up, and I'm like, tears are just streaming down my face. And I'm all like, but I want to get...
I think the worst is like the one time I fell asleep with my contacts in, and I didn't put the re-wetting drops in, and I went to pull it out, and it stuck the top of my eye where it was like... I was like, oh! And it popped out, like you heard that... I'm like,
yeah.
I'm like, son of a bitch.
All right,
The
John.
worst-
Your email.
The worst is like when you get the fucking contact that, you put it in your eye and there's a fuzzy
Oh, yeah.
and you don't know it, like you can't see it, but you're like, oh my god, ow, oh, fuck.
Yeah, your eyes are all fuzzed up, but you can't figure out how to fucking...
Get the thing the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
I never wanted to stick anything in my eyes, so I'm rock glasses, black frames. I'm emo son. Ooh.
Oh yeah. Well,
Actually, I
it's
had
funny
like
that-
regular metal frames for a long time. I got black ones just to fucking do something different. I got long black hair and shit, fucking go with the whatever.
Yeah, I've got the old school fucking Buddy Holly. I have the solid black. I have the multicolor that you guys fucking saw, like the brownish,
It's like,
goofy
this is
looking
when I'm
shit.
tripping balls. We wear these.
Well, you know what? Like, it's one of those, like, with my health care, each year I get a free, set of glasses.
Yeah, I
Thanks
got
for it.
fucking like 5 or 6, but my changing every fucking year and getting worse. So each prescription is different anyway, so I can't really go back to the old ones.
So I figured, fuck it, I'll just sit there and do that bullshit, and it works for me. All right, let's see how that goes then.
I think yours is the smaller version. Because I did edit it as a little bigger, so it's all the same. Because I twisted the live.
All right, yeah, that works. That's perfect, to be honest with you. All right, cool.
I sent you the other one too. I think it's the same size. I can't tell.
Oh fuck,
If
where's
you twisted the live? You guys sent me that one. Send me that one down
There
where
you
my live will be the same fucking.
Arcade. Oh, yours. Your logo. Hold on. I need to edit that.
Wait, my live is the same fucking.
No, because
yeah.
that was part of like the logo, not the
Oh.
not
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that corner thing.
Yeah.
No, it's.
Fucking Zip Zappity Zoom goes, everybody knows, he goes, Backsmasher knows I'm the Photoshop pro. I said, you suck at Photoshop. Dude, he does. It looks like my fucking daughter fucking crayoned the fucking computer screen.
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck is this shit, dude?
All I see is eat a fat bag of chips.
Yeah, that was the one he wanted to go with. I was like, no, we're good.
I know, I'm like 0 for 2 this week, though, for naming shit.
Dude, no, I liked Freak Show. I liked it, but I don't know. I think the Friday Night Smashcast just kind of rolls off the tongue a little bit better.
Well, and it how do I put it?
It goes with me.
It's your channel. Friday night.
Yeah, that does sound better than the other one.
Not only that,
You know what I mean?
Johnny was very attracted to that promo.
Still think Payton station.
Well, dude, honestly, if you do that and cut the fucking promo, that'll be fucking hilarious.
Hey man, you watched Axelrod and promos? That motherfucker still got it, bro.
I'll tell you what, man.
Yeah.
I will give those guys credit, man, for how old they fucking are.
He's like, we might be ugly, we might be old.
Yeah, we got
fuck
uglier.
you up.
Yeah, that
Dude,
was good, man.
You know what's funny? Okay, Stevie
He will probably be a guest if he could get his Google Plus shit working. But he still wished it, he still wants to do a podcast on his own, do shit like that. Like, I'm gonna help him out with shit.
He needs to turn his phone sideways when he's.
I know,
doing his videos.
Even Hate said that. Yeah, I need to fucking
You know what's funny though?
Tell him that
Stevie
last
Richards,
time.
man, he owns like 2 shops in the King of Prussia Mall up north
Let me
in
just read
Pennsylvania.
that real quick.
Like, one of the girls I know, she's like, I work with that dude. I'm like, what? Like, that's what I like when I saw that, Sabu and Stevie
Dude,
Richards.
I would love to go to that fucking event if I was like anywhere close to Philadelphia.
I so wish I was still in PA just to see that because man, that brings back memories of ECW right there, man.
I wish I had a passport so I could actually get into your country to watch it.
Dude, because I'll tell you what, the ECW arena was the shit because it was this tiny, fucking small, smelly, fucking wrestling area, but that place was always jam packed. I mean, fucking. Just going to the fucking events, it was always fun, and it was cheap as hell, dude. You get like 4 fucking tickets for $100.
It's not bad.
No, they had ticket deals, so we would, and it was funny because on every other channel, it was on like whatever station at a random ass times. In Pennsylvania, it was like 10 o'clock every Wednesday night on channel 48.
No, see, this is perfect. All the colors flow together.
I tweeted of that.
Yeah, I know, right?
This is collaborating, and then all the guests can have pink ones.
You gonna send me one, like the one you got on your screen? That way,
Yeah, I'm sending it to you right now.
Cool.
It won't change right away though. That's the only problem. But
I ain't gonna change it like
you'll
right
have it
this second.
for future reference.
Yeah, like it'll be changed before Monday, and whenever I get the cam settled and shit, I'm going to make it all dark in here. I want to be like Smasher, where it's just a little light in my face.
Well, see,
Go outside.
I was gonna say I do mine on my back porch.
Dude, no, my
so
room
it's
is like this room right here where I got everything set up in. It's pretty fucking dark because I painted the walls black.
See, I'm not the only one that's done shit like that. My old fucking bedroom, dude. My bedroom was.
Well, it's the game room, bro. It's
dude.
Fucking,
my walls
dark as shit.
Dude,
I hate
my walls
sunlight.
were. My walls were done black.
With my glasses and stuff, and light fucking with my glasses.
Dude,
when
I
I'm
put
playing
tint on. I put the fucking 0% tint on my fucking windows.
Bro.
So I didn't have to worry about the light coming in. And then I had my walls were done in black, and then my light was a black light. So
no, I'm not like that. I just want it, dark in here.
But we had the rules of the fucking house written down on the fucking walls in fucking highlighter, so everybody would be like, "The hell?" I'm like, "Yo, go over and read the fucking rules." It was like the law of the land is what it said.
I remember back in the day and shit with shit like that being like teenagers having like black lights and all that shit. Fucking yeah.
Tripping balls.
Yeah, tripping balls. Watching Cheech and Chong.
Yeah.
My old room used to be like very dark green. Just because I liked the way the lights would bounce off. It was kind of slightly dim, so I can sit there and play video games no problem with the lights on.
I was actually thinking about painting the wall behind me fucking like green screen green.
That would be perfect. Dude, that would
Disney green?
Bro.
Green screen green. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm probably gonna have to fuck off and eat something because I'm fucking trailing in it. It crawled right on top of me tonight.
Well, then go get something to eat. No, get something to eat and sit in. Who cares?
Yeah, man, I'm gonna go microwave up some chicken wings. I'll be right
There you
back.
go.
All right, and then we can double check if it's on your beard or not.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I was actually thinking of doing like some stupid like eating challenge, but like something that's like super messy, so that you just see like sour cream all through my
I was
beard.
gonna crack the joke. Just do the Josh method and fucking potato chips.
Those are your chips.
That's my favorite.
Oh,
That still
yeah.
cracked me the fuck up when he's like sitting there with a bag of chips and all of a sudden he's just like. I think the shit that always cracks me up about Josh is he hits that fucking wall.
And
Yeah.
he just
And just-
explodes.
And then, like, I'll be right
Let me-
back. Or it's not even I'll be back. All of a sudden,
He'll wave or he just
Just-
disappears.
he just vanishes.
Yeah, it's over. That's
Because-
he says he just gets blackout drunk, hits the button on his
Yep.
computer, and goes and passes out on the
He's-
couch behind him.
He states that he waves goodbye, but sometimes he's just like he has this dead face.
He's
He's
like-
like,
But sometimes it's kind of like,
Yeah, like, dude, I noticed on his podcast the one time he was like, and then all of a sudden gone.
yeah.
And then we start up the fucking podcast on Johnny's channel
Oh yeah.
because Josh
I think
passed
that was
out.
the one called because Josh. Yeah.
And that was the one where
I'm
Devaney
gonna go get
was,
some food so I don't die.
and that was the one where Devaney was shit-faced fucking drunk, where all you saw was this the whole fucking time,
what this?
the top of her fucking head. That was bad, dude. I can honestly say this is why I don't fucking will never have her on my channel ever again. And then going on to his fucking podcast. Nice one, Palpatine.
I love this one. This is my favorite picture of all time.
And then going on to Johnny's fucking podcast, and Josh was there, and she started getting belligerent, and I'm like, you know what? This isn't my podcast. I don't have to hang out. I'm out. Fuck this. And she was all like, she started getting all pissy, and she's like, it's because you guys were making fun of Smasher. He's my best friend. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa.
You guys talked like one time.
I was like, we talked like a few times, you know.
You alright, kitty? Come here.
That's kind of creepy. Young Jay, you still alive there, bro?
Yeah,
Bruh.
buddy.
So, no misses this weekend?
Going to see her Saturday. Oh, tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Well, yeah.
So I think out of all of the
Oh, fuck.
out of all those banners I've made,
Mhm.
my favorite one is one that was never used because I think they were too drunk to remember that I sent it to them. But here, I'll post it in the chat.
All right.
It's just the colors and everything was just perfect.
That was
Ain't
cool.
bad.
Dude, that thing's fucking solid, man.
Yeah. It's one that they never used. Just like this is probably one of my favorite ones.
I'll tell you what, when they did their shit with the whole monetization thing, with the fucking drawing, Russ fucking doing that shit, the fucking stick figures, that shit cracked me the fuck up. And they're like, that's the only video we ever monetized as well.
That's kind of hilarious.
I like it when they do their shots for subs. It's fucking amusing as shit.
When was the last time they did it?
The last one that we were on, that was the one where Josh passed out. They had a really bad storm, and Russ couldn't get-
Was that like New Year's, right?
it was right before New Year's.
Oh no, they said they were gonna do one for New
They were
Year's.
going to do it.
but they never did.
Yeah, they never did because it was. I forget. I think the weather was still shitty, but Russ couldn't get to Josh's house, so they didn't do it. And Russ was on his laptop, and it kept fucking up left and right. So he ended up leaving, and then that's when Josh ended up passing the fuck out. Is Josh on the Xbox One now?
He just got one, so you
He
should
just
be.
got one? All right, because I haven't seen him in a while, and I think he was telling me he was getting the Xbone.
Oh,
It's this
Mr.
way.
Sippy
Everybody's on
Zappy
the
Zoom
Xbox.
wants to know why we have 5 dislikes.
Because watch it from the beginning.
There you go.
I was gonna rewatch it, or just yeah, I was just gonna
You're-
rewatch it.
Your best bet is probably because there was some drama from earlier,
Internet gangsters.
internet gangsters, and someone got fucking butthurt, and I didn't fucking take somebody's side, on a comment that was made about someone fucking wishing cancer on someone else because it's words and I could give two fucking shits.
I like how a lot of the Twitter drama that I always see is always between two people I know and I'm friends with. Like a lot of it are two people like in two teams. I'm just like, yeah, whatever, bro.
Dude, I was Switzerland in the whole fucking thing.
I just watch shit. Not really, I don't like, you know.
I think the thing that pisses me off the most is, you know, I wasn't going to get involved in it. Why am I going to get involved? It has nothing to do with me.
It's all about fucking knifing people on justice. Don't fucking get into nothing with nobody. I'm good.
And, you know, there was a comment made where fucking Easy Now wished fucking cancer upon Wiggy and his family, and Wiggy fucking didn't like it. And I said flat out...
It's kind of fucked up, though, man. The shit the dude was saying, no doubt.
Yeah, but you know what, though? My issue is Wiggy started his shit, and the dude fucking retaliated, and it just kept going back and forth, and it escalated. My issue is, don't drag me into it. I'm not going to take sides, because it has nothing to do with me. It is a fucked up comment, yes, but I'm fine with if you wish cancer upon anybody, it is what it is. My problem is the motherfuckers that say they have cancer, and they really fucking don't. That's where I get pissed off. You know, where people play the fucking pity card, and there are numerous people that I've seen it on Twitter where, you know, I've got, you know, I have this cancer, I have that, and people send them money to help them out. You know? Yeah. And when that happens, I think that's bullshit. That pisses me off to no end. You know, because this is no fucking laughing matter, dude. I could die from this shit.
No, that was Hugh Morris's special move in WCW. But yeah, hello.
But you know, people that fucking pull the, you know, I know two people in real life that fucking pulled that shit. And
yeah,
you know,
yeah, some people actually like not even necessarily for the internet purposes, just for their family to feel pity on them or stuff like that, or
you know, some bullshit like that. So they get money and people feel no. And it's like, you know what, dude? I'm going.
It's not even cancer. They had like one dude on Twitch or whatever who pretended he was like in a wheelchair and he forgot his Twitch live stream was on. He got out the wheelchair after months of like people donating him money and stuff.
Shit, dude.
Yeah, he got caught in the middle of it. I remember hearing about that. It was a few months back, probably a little longer than that.
Well, there was a chick that I kind of have like a support group of all the people that I talk to with, you know, that have cancer and shit like that. And there was a girl going around, and one of the girls that I was talking to, she's, you know, she's probably in her 40s. No, she's in her 50s. Mama Brony is what I call her. She's an awesome lady, and, you know, she's been cancer-free now for, like, 2 months. And she's like, oh, you should talk to this person. You know, she's got, you know, she has stage 3 colon cancer. And, you know, I was talking to the chick, and something just didn't fucking add up. You know, like, since I pay attention to everything that's going on with my system, like, I'm asking her questions like, well, you know, what was your white blood count? What was your red blood count? You know, how big were your hemoglobins? You know, what do they do for the biopsy? And just kind of going off of stuff. And something wasn't adding up. And I even told her, I'm like, you know what, something's a little fishy about this girl. Well, this dude fucking asks me if I can follow him real quick. I'm like, sure, no problem. And he's like, just to let you know, this girl's a fucking scam artist. I was like, are you serious? And he pulled up like 10 pages worth from like a year ago from her trying to scam money out of people.
What the fuck?
And I was like, you know what? And I put this bitch on blast at that point. I was like, fuck this, dude. I was like, you want to fucking run your mouth and say you got cancer? I was like, I want to see the fucking test results. And she's just like, what do you mean? I'm like, I got a fucking printed out copy stating that I have stage 4 colon cancer. And I've got pictures to prove all my tumors. I want to see some fucking evidence. And I'm going to see your name on the fucking pictures. And instantly, that's when she's like, oh, I don't really. And I'm like, you know what? I was like, you, my friend, are going to hell. You're going to fucking pull this shit where you're going to say you have cancer, and you fucking don't. Fuck you. But if somebody wishes a bad thing upon someone else, dude, it is what it is. Karma's a bitch, is how I look at it. You know?
Karma's a motherfucker.
You know, I won't wish it upon anybody. But if that person fucking does, karma's a fucking bitch, dude. Because it will come back and fucking bite you tenfold.
Fuck it, I know I'm getting cancer, so fuck that shit.
Dude, I'll tell you what, man. I mean,
family members and shit, you know, with it.
Everybody in my family has died of cancer. People that have not smoked, drank, or anything in their whole entire life.
It sucks, dude. You know what's funny? You have the cancer cells in you, no matter what. You're born with it.
Yeah,
and all
something to awaken them.
It takes something to fucking mutate the gene to fucking kick it into fucking high gear, and there you fucking
smoking, taking certain types of narcotics.
Dude, here's the thing, you know, I've been smoking for God knows how long, and you would figure I would end up with lung cancer. No, I ended up with colon cancer.
Dude, my grandfather died
Should
of
took care of your
stage
asshole
2
better,
colon cancer.
man.
Yeah, apparently I've been shoving fucking cigars up my ass and fucking smoking them.
Beer bonging from the wrong hole.
Dude, that I don't know.
Popping
how the fuck
ecstasy that
I
way.
think the worst thing is, like, one of the guys that
Yeah,
worked with my mom, he has, because colon cancer is, you know, it's colon rectal cancer is what it, choral rectal cancer, or whatever the fuck it is. He literally has cancer in the rectum.
Mm.
I was like, holy shit, dude, because he got the surgery done.
Yeah.
And he I don't know why they didn't fucking give him the colostomy bag, but he opted out of it.
Oh, fuck.
And he's been
You
having...
can opt out of the colostomy bag?
Yeah, well, what happens is,
Yeah.
they don't do the colostomy bags anymore if they don't have to.
Yeah.
What they'll do is they cut the sections and shit, and usually if your rectum is destroyed like that, they'll give you the colostomy bag and let that heal, and then core it back out and re-sew everything back in.
If your rectum is destroyed. I think I was hearing them words tonight.
Yeah, Rectum Thunder. Speaking of which, that's my other gamer tag is Rectum. Here's the irony. I
the
created
name of the Friday show.
I created a fucking gamer tag, Rectum Thunder, and 2 months later I end up with fucking cancer.
Mm. See, karma's a motherfucker, huh?
Yeah, see? But no, I mean, like, you know, and I was talking to him, and I'm like, dude, why don't you get the colostomy bag? After 6 months of fucking aches and pains and everything else, they finally went back in and gave him a colostomy bag.
Let me guess, feels 100% better.
And he has got, like, and it went from being, like, you know, he was almost on his deathbed to now he's, you know, finally getting back to where in another month they're going to actually pull the colostomy bag off and core it back out and sew everything in. And I'm like, dude, why didn't you go for that for the beginning? I'm like, you have rectal cancer, not just colon cancer. You know? I was like, that's something they should have fucking... And he's going to Johns Hopkins, too.
Oh, what
Johnny's
the
trying to
fuck?
say something, but at the same time he's enjoying his chicken.
He's muted.
Yeah, that too.
Muted.
That or his mic's not on.
Nah.
His hands are all fucking greasy and shit. Start licking fingers, wipe it on your shirt. Wipe it in the beard.
Hello?
There we
Hello.
go.
Yeah.
Hello from Mr. Canada.
Yeah, see, that's why I had to eat the chicken wings. I'm that fucked up again. Anyway, I just...
You know, it's just a myth,
I
right?
think
The
the-
food does
the
not
reason-
over alcohol. The only way to get undrunk is time.
Bread.
I got Pellegrino sparkling water, too.
You got what?
It's that
Apparently
placebo
Johnny's
effect.
sneaky. Good to know.
What do you got exactly?
Pellegrino sparkling water.
Sparkling water?
I'm eating chicken wings because I'm fucking hammered.
Are you? Are you really?
Chicken wings aren't going to sober you up.
Have you been partying too hard in
But
Jersey?
they make me feel better. Oh,
There you
fuck
go.
off.
Make me feel warm inside.
I will
Have I
say
seen that one before?
the worst
Yeah,
thing
it's
ever
old.
is the worst thing ever to do is eat like Inferno fucking chicken wings and drink beer.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, anyway. I was going to say the reason,
Anyway.
and this is my last-ditch effort to get you to change your mind to Friday Freak Show. You guys are talking about colostomy bags as I'm sitting here eating chicken wings.
Does
No?
not work. No.
Oh,
It's
my
still
God.
kind of funny that you guys are talking about colostomy bags.
I'm
and I'm
still
just sitting there going,
I'm still going to
Chicken
I'm
wings.
still going to Friday Smashcast. Friday
You know
night
what?
Smashcast.
It's probably the
you can go
better
to the
option.
freak show if you end up like this. If you end up like this, it might change.
What the fuck?
That's
That Josh?
Josh. That's Josh passed out after
Passed
the
out.
chip thing.
What the fuck?
Dude, Josh, I'm amazed that Josh's liver is not like a rock by now.
It might be.
Yeah.
I'm serious, dude. That's just I was actually scared at one point of how much this dude fucking drank. Like I thought I was bad.
Well,
Dude, I've never
it's
been
been
drunk
developed
to that
over
point.
time, though.
Yeah. Well, dude, I mean, I
Still,
man,
drink a
I
lot,
mean,
and I couldn't even fucking...
Yeah,
No, I couldn't handle
but Josh was like training for the Olympics.
yeah, he was
Yeah.
training for the fucking
Fucking
Your
alcoholic
Olympics.
yeah.
Oh,
I don't know, dude. I
I've
mean,
been that hammered.
I can honestly say, oh, I have been, dude. Shit, man, being on the road for fucking 8 months out of the fucking year, and every night you get free beer.
Yeah, but dude, the thing is, in my family, I have a history of alcoholism, so
Dude.
I know not to drink.
Mine too.
Dude, shit, man. I don't know.
Native American.
I could almost guarantee my fucking.
All my people are
Yeah,
fucking alcoholics.
I know for a fact my family has a fucking history of alcoholism.
Irish.
And then on the other side of my family that my mom married into after my dad is a bunch of rednecks. So yeah,
Oh God.
When you think about this, dude, I'm fucking Polynesian.
rednecks from Arkansas.
We usually just, smoke a lot of fucking dope, and there you go. Or
Hey, man,
depending,
I'm down. I mean, never mind.
or there's some places where they like to do ice.
Yeah, nah. I'll stick
Yeah,
with
I'm good. Well, the funny thing is,
Not
everybody.
that.
It's funny because everybody I know is like, well, what's the difference between ice and meth? And I'm like, ice is twice as bad as meth.
Yeah. and it's a lot more
Bathtub crank.
addictive.
Shit.
You know where they came up with the name Crank, right?
The movie.
The
No.
movie, yes.
No. You know where
I
they,
love that show.
you know where they came up. You know where they came up with the name
I
for
gotta,
it.
I gotta remember. I gotta play Celebrity Deathmatch Wrestling.
Whose mic
and,
is fucking up like that,
and
man?
Simpsons Wrestling.
Johnny, is that your mic?
No.
Not mine.
It could just be me breathing into mine.
'Cause, we got awesome snowballs, man.
I don't.
I was
I got
talking
a
about
Yeti.
Me and Johnny. Doesn't Johnny got a snowball?
No, I got a Yeti.
It's still
Oh.
blue. It's
I
still
have
blue.
the
Trevor
AT
did.
2020.
Dude, I'm
Yeah?
using
Fuck
this headset right
How do I take this off? There we go.
But you know
I
where they,
have.
now. Okay, where did they come up with the name for Crank?
Okay, it was actually from bikers because they would put it in their crankcase to fucking hide it when they were smuggling it.
Because it was a good place to hide it.
Yep, because cops would never look there.
Huh? Fucking ass.
That's why it's like hillbilly fucking heroin. The best was the best was the poor man's acid. Remember fucking Coracetin HP? Did you ever hear about that shit? Kids were taking a full fucking strip of this cold medicine and tripping balls off of it.
Gravol does the same shit, man.
They would take it had to be Coracetin high blood pressure medicine, cold medicine, and they would take a whole fucking. You could literally take a whole fucking strip, which was 15 fucking pills in one fucking shot,
Damn it,
and
man.
trip your fucking balls off for a good 10 hours.
Dude,
And let me
fuck
guess,
that.
they don't sell these over the counter no more.
Not anymore, dude. But
Of course
we're
not.
talking like
It's just like Tussin and shit like that.
Yeah.
People making purple drink and shit,
yep, we're making decks.
That
Um,
make that lean,
Oh.
son.
I gotta tell you about that codeine cough syrup shit.
It was
Stick your
good.
fucking fingers
I
out.
went to the doctor, right?
He
And
gave me some of that shit from when
You
I had.
stuck a finger in my butt.
yeah. No, I'm sitting there and I'm drinking this cough syrup that was prescribed to me. Well,
Yeah,
to,
got codeine in it.
Taiwan, right? And then we went to the pub because that's what you do, and I couldn't figure out why I was so fucked up. Well, that was that codeine shit that I was drinking, eh?
Dude, that
And
shit-
I was just drinking it like it was fucking normal cough syrup.
Oh my god.
Dude, codeine is that shit fucked you up. Period.
Yeah, well.
Oh,
all right,
dude.
What did Freedom say? Fry said something.
I don't know, dude. I've left the chat.
For the sake of lagging, I took off the comment tracker because I think
Okay.
that was what was messing it up.
Yeah, Freedom said, yeah, man, I lucked out with being cancer-free. Docs told my mom when I was young that it could come back in another form, and it hasn't yet. Yeah, I'm really glad to hear that. I don't know if you guys knew or not.
Yeah,
but
it's the throat cancer.
yeah, he had throat cancer when he was younger.
Like 10, I
Yeah,
think.
dude.
if I
yeah,
remember correctly.
because him and I were talking about that. It's actually when him and I first started talking, when he found out I had cancer, and he was like, yeah, dude, he's like, I had cancer when I was younger. I was like, oh, shit. And he told me throat cancer. I was like, God damn. Like, that's the other thing I hate, to be honest with you, is, like, seeing little kids with cancer. Like, that honestly is just...
Seeing little sick kids just
It-
it fucks with me. It always like
It
the
really does. Like, I go to all children's down here. Like, I
Patch Adams still hits the heart.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That definitely... I will tear up like a motherfucker when I watch that shit. I ain't gonna fucking lie.
but like even that Make-A-Wish, like whenever you see a Make-A-Wish video or something, like because I watch wrestling, right? Cena will do like a Make-A-Wish thing, and you see all these little sick kids and they're happy, and you're just
He is
going,
good about that.
Oh,
He's
you're
good about
happy.
making this.
Well, he's fucking got the most. He's granted the most wishes of any athlete.
I just tried to Google.
That's some serious shit.
Dude, I don't even. Make-A-Wish in my neighborhood raises a lot of money. But they can get those fuckheads that rob it every year.
All right, so if you could make a wish and meet any entertainment star from any, like, in past, present, dead, whatever, who would it be?
Okay, depends.
Wait,
on what
one
we can
person
do.
or a group?
One person. Well, if it's a group like if it's a group of like a singers or something, like that's all together, yeah, I
No.
guess. Like,
Angelina Jolie during her experimental phase.
Oh wait, so you're saying during the movie Hackers?
Yes.
and she's got to bring chicken wings.
No, answer this. We do whatever we want when we visit them.
Well, they visit you.
Or them. Us.
You can't necessarily. That's not really making a wish. Like you can't. I
Well,
don't
they
think
come to
make a
you
wish
when
will
you
allow
make
you
when
to
you make a
fucking
wish.
Angelina
They come to
Jolie.
you.
Yeah, no, but you can't be doing dirty shit. But whatever. We don't really care.
If it's his
Go-
last wish.
Go ahead. What if one of them kids is like, I wish I want to butt fuck John Cena? That's not going to happen. man.
Okay, so Wiggy said my
I know, I
disappointment.
see
Hold
the
on.
points.
Yeah, my disappointment in people didn't surprise me.
And
What-
Buck said, Christ, I go off Twitter for a few weeks and everyone's pissing
What
at
do-
each other.
Yeah, I know.
What- I'm still trying to figure out this. What does is people I go to bat for? That made no sense to me.
I'm not in this, man. I'm
Bat
friends
for
with
and not
everybody.
return the favor. I care too deep sometimes.
Can I plead the fifth?
I'm friends with everybody. I love everybody.
It's okay.
I'm chill.
He probably has me fucking blocked now for all I fucking know.
Because Buck saw how you're always good, man. But see, everybody,
No, this
Buck
is-
said, yeah, everybody's
this is
nice.
Wiggy,
I'm
dude.
good, bro. Oh yeah, no, I'm on Twitter.
You know what?
Now.
I'm to the point where, dude, you know what? The fact that I didn't back him for the whole fucking, cancer fucking comment. Really, dude? Get over yourself. Oh, Freedom said he was 4 years old when he had the
Again, I
cancer.
love everybody, so
Fuck.
you know.
Christ.
See, Freedom said he was 4 years old when he had the throat cancer.
Damn, that's
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's young as hell, bro.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, damn. Like you said, it's even worse. Like seeing little kids with shit like that.
Yeah. Dude, it's just fucked up when you got people that you personally know that rob a fucking charity like that. It's like, what the fuck?
I remember when what was it called? What was those charity things called back in like Modern Warfare 3?
Child's play?
No. The gamers would do it. It was a weekly thing.
Fuck.
I know it. I know the answer.
Fuck.
It was like King of the Web. King of the Web.
Oh, yeah.
The King of the Web stuff. I remember when it first
King of
started.
the Web wasn't charity. That was just people saying, if I win, I'll give to charity.
No, when it first started, people were doing it legitly, and then the community, and like people were complaining, "Oh, you're not giving it to charity." So then everybody would lie and start saying that they're giving it to charity. You're making $7,500 for just saying, "I'm number one for this week."
Man, I gave
And I get a
$1
billboard.
to a homeless dude. What good?
I've given like $20 randomly. I'll do it like randomly too. It'd just be like, they'll come by.
help out. Yeah.
The thing I hate.
Bullshit, you cheap ass. You sent me 52 cents.
Hey, I only have 52 cents in my PayPal.
Hey man, that's like $30 in Canadian, ain't it, dude?
Yeah, no. He got 52 cents.
Guys, I need some
I really sent him
serious
like
advice.
$3.
Your beard. Use your beard.
I have barbecue sauce all over my fingers, and I have to get my headphones off my head.
Use your beard or your
Use
shirt.
the power
Wait,
of the
I
beard.
got it. I'll be right back.
And now his headphones are broke.
Fucking jack.
I would have just said use his chair.
What left them? Oh, I got like a fucking long ass extension cord on this fucking headset.
Fuck that shit, wireless. I walk around my house and I still talk that.
Yeah, boy.
Till you reach a certain point.
Well, how
pretty
good
far.
quality is your headset?
Sounds pretty.
For Xbox,
You-
sounds like fucking crap. For
You
PC,
sound really
sounds great.
distant right now.
There we go. I'm done with the
So
bullshit.
fucking Young Jay?
Yeah, he sounds a little distant half the time, but then again, I could just go into the
Got like a
hangout and rip him
shitty
up.
headset mic, don't he?
That's what I just.
I don't know. Everybody thinks I use a really good microphone, and I just. the
Man,
guitar
my
here.
first microphone that I used for like my first few commentaries, bro, cost like $4. But the quality of it definitely did sound like it was definitely pretty good for that price.
Dude, fuck that. I'm waiting and I'm gonna fucking spend like $50 to get a fucking Audio Technica shotgun mic.
Like I said, I got this the Snowball. It was like kit or whatever, and it came with the pop filter and shit. It was like $80. It's like on sale or whatever. Actually, fucking, I ordered a black one, and I didn't get the black one. He sent me a silver one, and I was like, "Hey, yo, what's up?" And they gave me $15 back, so it was even cheaper than that. I was like, "Yeah."
To be honest with you, Young Jay, I wouldn't go with a shotgun mic.
Dude, from what I've seen from this one, I've actually checked a lot of reviews on it. It's pretty decent. It actually has.
I know. I looked at it, but you're better off getting the AT2020, dude.
Yeah, but dude, the AT2020 in my area is like fucking $2+ bills.
What? What the fuck are you smoking, dude?
Dude, I'm fucking checking like my local retailers, like fucking Newegg, Amazon. I'm checking my basic place where I usually go to buy.
Fucking show your. All right, put it in the fucking chat, dude, because I can get that fucking thing down here for fucking $60.
God damn
What's
it.
that?
Yeah, but it's Canada.
Yeah,
It'd be more expensive.
There in a second.
Yeah, but
What are we talking about?
the AT2020 fucking Audio-Technica fucking mic, condenser mic.
A lot of time I have to order shit like that off eBay because they'll put gift on it.
Mm-hmm.
But if it gets nailed at customs, fuck it. That's where you get nailed, is when it crosses the border, right?
Yep.
That's why I will never order anything that ships USPS or UPS.
Dude, ironically, I fucking ordered my Xbox hard drive from the US. Like $100. Didn't get fucked.
No, I ordered. If it comes FedEx, I'm all over it. But
Yeah, I think that's what my shit got shipped by.
Okay.
That was probably a good match.
What's that?
They had Daniel Bryan take on Cesaro on SmackDown.
Cesaro's gonna be something.
Yeah,
I don't know what he's gonna be, but he can handle his shit.
It's like, just get back into wrestling. So I would like just for them to surprise us and make him win the title elimination chamber, but they really got to give it to Bryan.
So I'm assuming you follow
I
a
think
lot
it's-
more than Johnny. Johnny, I asked him yesterday. The 10-year time, the 10-year span that I missed, pretty much I think it was roughly around when WWF turned WWE and it took everything.
Yeah,
What
it's
the
about
hell
2000,
happened?
2001.
What the no
They
no
balled
I,
out. They balled
I,
out WCW.
No,
just had no more-
I saw it like 2004 after The Rock like finally left, right? I think something like that.
Auto-tune?
And who, me? Probably.
For a second.
Yeah.
Papa, do this. Do you believe in life after love?
Do you believe in life after love?
It fucking did it. Dude, when you hit the high note,
Oh,
it fucking
yeah.
auto-tuned it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Chat.
You're welcome, I guess. But anyways, I asked him. You couldn't really answer it. I asked him what the hell happened because I was watching like some clips and stuff of new age stuff, like Edge leaving or not coming back, stuff like that, all like past 3 years. And I noticed Titantron's changed. Something about a stupid computer being the general manager, and Michael Cole being like the head talker of Raw.
That's not there anymore. That was stupid
Now,
shit.
real quick, Young Jay,
Come to
what if
find
you-
out, it was Hornswoggle the midget who was behind the computer shit.
Young Jay, if you look on eBay for Canada, how much is it?
Give me a sec.
Because that's the place you're going to want to fucking look, not on any other fucking site. I can't believe that shit's a bill 50, dude. God damn, man.
Dude, I told you. Dude, I pay out of my ass for shit around.
Fuck it, I'll buy the thing down here and fucking send it up to you. Holy shit, dude.
Well, and Quebec's got a bunch of fucked up taxes and shit too, eh?
Dude,
Compared to
There's-
like even out here in Alberta.
dude, there's 3 provinces in Canada that have a harmonized sales tax, which is cheaper than what the fuck I'm paying. It's like 15% on the dollar.
Yeah, dude. Well, like I know, like I order all this shit and it says, oh yeah, you know, free shipping for everywhere but Quebec.
Yeah, Quebec gets fucked in the ass.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, tell me that.
Okay, what is hashtag the family? Anybody? Because all I'm thinking of is when ICP started calling the Juggalos family, but I don't think it's an ICP thing.
I remember when they were on wrestling.
They still do their own wrestling
They-
shit, man. They've been from WCW. Actually, they've been wrestling longer than fucking like pretty much longer than doing the rap thing.
Yeah, they started like everything at the same time. Well, I remember seeing like old promos of like Shaggy.
Like horrible video quality footage,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
them wrestling and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's like before they even like got big and not necessarily got big, but got with their little then they did WCW, then they went to WWF, then they started their own shit with JCW, Juggalo Championship Wrestling.
And dude, they've had some pretty good. Well, like I've seen some matches, and it's like no, they know what they're doing. Yeah. Like WWF, it was like.
They was made to look like they didn't know they was doing because they was the rap group coming into wrestling, so they was like, oh, we can't bump, we can't do this. They made it look shitty on purpose.
I remember that, and
not like
the whole
shitty,
thing is they were like waiting because like they weren't getting paid for their matches. What they were getting was they were going to get a free advertising spot during wrestling.
Yeah,
Which I mean, like a free advertising spot for your album on wrestling, like. Fuck, right?
Yeah, back then too, at that peak era, there were some high ass ratings.
Yeah, oh yeah, and it was right at like the fucking pinnacle of their hype too.
I remember when they was coming out with the oddities, bro. Them pops from the crowd was good as shit. That was in my best interests video, or one of my videos like that I talked about the oddities.
Well, it's funny too because I heard of them as wrestlers before somebody showed me them as rappers.
Nah, I knew them as rappers from way back when, because of fucking, like, the older crowd listening to them.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay. Like, my brothers and shit.
I mean, back in the day when I grew up, this was all pre-internet, right?
Yeah.
So you would have to, like, literally, like, the only way we heard of anything was if it was mentioned in a magazine and it piqued your interest enough to go check it out.
Or word of mouth.
Yeah, word of mouth, which... in this small little fucking town,
slim to none,
in the asshole of southern Alberta. You know what I mean? We might as well be fucking Saskatchewan. We're so close to the fucking border.
Oh God, please don't be Saskatchewan.
I'm not from Saskatchewan.
Regina. You'll have one wet Regina.
Oh man.
Don't ask.
Have you ever heard about the strip club in Regina? Oh, dude, you got to drink in the parking lot. Go inside, and all there is like a strip club and, like, water.
The fuck?
Yeah, and you give them, like, $5. They bring you up on stage and, like, pretty much sit on your face for 30 seconds, and then you go out to the parking lot and drink more shit.
Yeah, see, I don't have to pay, like, $5 for that shit. I could easily just go into my girlfriend. She's got a decent-sized ass that could probably kill me, but fuck it.
Well, like, strippers are different out there, too, right? Like, you don't throw loonies at them and shit, right?
Yeah, you want to give them a fucking concussion?
Well, you don't whip them.
Dude, that's the only bitch about living here in Canada. Minimum you can give a stripper is a 5. That's it.
Yeah, well, what they do is they stick a loony to their tit and you, like, lob loonies at them. And, like, and it's so medieval when you think about it. Wench, I will huck my gold coin at thee.
Don't ask anybody Canadian to get this one.
Yeah, apparently.
The Americans are there like, these motherfuckers are crazy.
Still trying to figure out what a loony is. Nah.
Oh, $1.
I know.
Yeah.
If you say loony down here, it's some fucking dude that's going fucking schizo. Like you're throwing people out over.
Well, here's the damnedest thing: is they come out with the $2 coin. And I remember this.
Oh God, the toonie.
And I'm sitting there going like, they're not really gonna call it the toonie, are they? And sure as shit, they're like, oh yeah, this is the toonie. I'm like, oh fuck, they did too.
Dude, ironically, I have a loony and toonie in my pocket right now.
That's what?
No, I shit you not, I have a loony and toonie in my pocket right now.
I'd say turn on your fucking camera, but you don't fucking have one.
First, kiss my ass. Second, check Twitter.
Right.
Well, and I remember when the toonie first came out.
Oh, I'm loving this. It's
a gold
just words
center.
like you got time to give a fuck. Your words. Good luck, pal.
Can't we all just like get along and smoke a fat one?
You know what? To be honest with you, man,
smoke
like,
one.
I think if anything else, I'm just annoyed at the fact that he's been out of shape that I didn't fucking back him, and I was trying to stay neutral the whole fucking entire time. Like I said, it is what it is. He's a good fucking dude. I'm not gonna bash Wiggy. I mean, he has his fucking moments. We all fucking do. But the simple fact that he's,
no doubt.
you know, that he's pissed off that I didn't fucking back him, dude, really? Like I said, man, I got bigger fucking fish to fry in my fucking life to worry about fucking Twitter drama and bullshit like that. When people say they're your fucking friends, and yet at certain points, we all have our fucking moments, it is what it is anymore, dude.
Okay, check Twitter. Actually, give me 1 second to it.
Did you mention me in it, or did you just post it?
I got tagged in it too.
I mentioned all of you.
Looney Tune.
My Tuni's on the run.
Yeah, Looney and
There we
Toonie.
go.
And what's
Dude,
funny
you know what's
too-
scary? I have both of those in my fucking change.
Oh, dude,
Well,
look at Toonie.
the Toonie, when it first came out, what people were doing was punching the gold center out, and then they would, like,
And
you
nut
know
it
how
down.
people wear, like, rings around their neck? They would wear the silver part of the Toonie around their neck, and then all of a sudden there was, like, some statement where it's like, if you punched out the gold center of the Toonie, that's defacing money and it's illegal.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden nobody wanted to wear them anymore. Oh, shit.
Toonie and Toonie dog. Hey, 2011, 2012. You can check the date. What the fuck? Dude, I found. Okay, check this out and tell me if this sounds legit to you. Actually, when you get a chance and done raging at Wiggy, check chat.
No, I'm not even raging at him. I said, well, all I will say is I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. Didn't mean to piss you off, but hey, I'm the asshole, so my bad.
We all know you're an asshole, bro.
Yep.
Yee.
No, like, you know, my whole thing is, dude, I'm not trying to start drama with anybody. I'm not trying to do any of this bullshit.
Yeah, man.
You know, and it is what it is. So, the fact that, like, I think the only thing
Buy
that
it now for $16. Sorry,
I think the only thing that kind of pisses me off is the fact that he couldn't be fucking man about it and fucking come to me and say anything. Instead, he had to fucking post it on fucking Twitter. It is what it is. I'm sorry. And I'll put it to you this way. I'm straight blunt and to the fucking point. If I have a fucking problem with you, fucking tell you I got a fucking problem with you. And if you fucking don't, then it is what it is. But the fact that, you know, you don't have enough balls to fucking come to me and say shit. See, look, $16.
Yep, the thing is, I'm not sure if that's legit.
Whoa! Your ADHD is worse than mine.
Yeah.
What HDHD? What is going on?
And look, it says 4 parts. It says 4 parts on item condition. It's
Ah,
not.
fuck.
Yeah.
Dude, to be honest with you, that's how I got mine, dude. The guy was selling it for like $50. And
Yeah,
this
but
is
that
what-
one's not working. It says 4 parts. So, like, it's, like, fucked up somehow, and you can use it
Yeah,
for
it's-
parts
it's
for your
broken,
microphone.
man.
Yeah. That's why it's $15.
Yeah. And trying to get replacement parts and bullshit like that.
Yeah, that's basically what she's selling it for, is, like, replacement parts for the shit that does work or whatnot.
534.
I don't need to be on eBay, man. I'll start buying Japanese wrestling games and shit. Dude, my collection is looking
Dude, there's
awesome.
one for $29.74.
Yeah, I know, I seen that one. Plus like $12 shipping, which ain't bad.
And then one for $84.12. You know what you need to do is you need to get that fucking sniper program that they fucking have, so you can get it at the last fucking minute. I don't know if you guys heard about that one for eBay.
Yeah, cheap shit. Yeah, you go to get. Yeah.
Well, no, it's a
Well,
program.
yeah, I know it bids at you for your last minute. That way you ain't gotta
Mhm.
sit there and watch the bids or whatnot.
Yeah, because you ever notice, like, sometimes you'll go to fucking outbid somebody, and all of a sudden, no sooner you push your shit, their fucking shit already outbid you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And you're like, what the fuck is this,
Or
man?
that could be just somebody sending a bid limit too, though.
Yeah, that usually
I
fucking
hardly
happens.
bid. I think I did like 1 or 2 bids. Usually I buy now because I buy cheap, good shit. And I only do, old school wrestling games. That's why I collect that shit. I say I found the dude that's selling some good, clear plastic protectors, man, for good and cheap. Fucking that either goes on your games, and yeah, I got some of them.
Yeah, you know what? Like, I think the worst for me is when I got 2 years ago when I got my fucking income tax, and I was on eBay like a motherfucker, and it was the off season for football and baseball, so like all the jerseys were like dirt fucking cheap. So I got my David Ortiz fucking Red Sox jersey, the road jersey, the home jersey, Dustin Pedroia road jersey, home jersey. Bought all this bullshit, and each jersey, dude, they were the authentic jerseys, base ones, and usually they're like 150 to $200, and I was getting them for $25 because this dude sold them in a fucking lot. He had 15 fucking jerseys that I bought, and it literally came out to like, you know, each jersey was like $10. I was like, fuck yeah, we'll fucking buy this shit. So like, I got my dad, who's a diehard Phillies fan, a Roy Halladay fucking home and away jersey. Got my wife the fucking Shane Victorino home and away jersey. Of course, he gets traded to the fucking Red Sox. Like, every jersey that I seem to have bought, somebody somehow, some way has gotten traded. Knock on wood so far, the Dustin Pedroia and fucking David Ortiz ones haven't fucking gone.
Why am I frozen eating chicken? Oh. Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
That's not me. I'm not frozen.
I was waiting for
really fuck with him a lot.
Oh, dude. Just gonna drink my sparkling water.
You know, I've never understood sparkling water.
Not
What do you mean?
just like carbonated water.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. I got a tap and it's free.
Yeah, ugh. I got fucking Brita, and it's free.
I can't drink the tap water here.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. I got a tap, but I got.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, dude, we can't fuck.
Filter in it.
Yeah, I cannot drink Florida water, dude. It is disgusting. I don't know. Like, I thought Philly water was fucking bad, which it really fucking is. But
Oh my God, Florida's even worse.
oh, dude, man, it has like a really bad aftertaste. Like, you burp, and you're like, I shouldn't have that after water. Should not be burping something that I'm like, what the fuck? Did I just lick a pig's asshole? Speaking of pig's asshole, which is where my ADD fucking kicks in. Did you see the video? This dude fucking dropped his GoPro camera out of a fucking airplane when they were gonna go skydiving.
Let me guess, survived.
It survived a fucking, like, you know, 1,500-foot fall. It landed in a pig farm,
Oh yeah, I saw that.
and the pig tried to fucking eat it.
Yeah, he's like licking it and eating it.
Yeah, and it wouldn't fit, so it stayed there for 8 months, and then the owner fucking found it and returned it back to the dude because it said, you know, it actually had shit on there. Oh, hiccups. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Oh, fucking hate that shit. Telling you, ever since fucking chemo, dude. Oh, fucking hell.
I'm just,
Everybody
just
just
sitting
wait.
there
Yeah,
burping.
I'm just waiting.
I'm waiting for these hiccups to go away, finally. Oh, there. You know what it is? Like, it's when the soda gets stuck, like, right here. And I have to, like, force it the fuck down, and then I'm good. It still cracks me up. I'm still getting kind of fucked up over here looking at Johnny just
Munching away?
munching away, and it's
Yeah,
not
I
him.
know, right?
And Johnny's like, what the fuck? I'm seeing double.
Yeah, it was just perfect. And then at the same time, you kind of want to, like, you want to click that little area. You just, I want to get rid of it. Stop telling me the top.
Dude, I think I'm gonna pick up that Audio Technica for like $26.
Yeah, dude, fucking put in a decent size fucking bid on it. Is it buy now, or?
No, it's a stupid bid.
I hate that shit.
Like, heat it all up on it, makes it so good.
We'll just throw this one on while I'm working on something.
That's a shit I hate, like when you go to look at certain ones and shit like that, and it doesn't have the buy now.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I usually just search for buy now, though.
Yeah, that's usually what I do as well, because
Yeah, I do too.
yeah, my wife has learned to keep me away from eBay when I have money,
Yeah.
Dude, I
'Cause
have
she-
about a bill to spend, so I ain't tripping.
because she got pit. Well, I actually ended up getting her. I got her fucking Twilight series, the books.
Dude,
Oh,
my girlfriend's
shit.
trying to get rid of hers right now. She can't stand that shit.
Like, this is like the collector's edition. It has an extra book in it. It's all hardbacked and shit like that.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh,
I ended
the
up.
host.
No, not the host. It's another subplot to.
It's sad that we know this.
Yeah. Actually, the host was a pretty fucking awesome movie too, by the way.
I didn't. My wife didn't make me watch that one. But
It's
she did make me watch the whole Twilight series.
it's completely different than Twilight, and it's pretty fucking interesting. Where like aliens have like started taking over people's bodies and shit, but their soul is still trapped in there. And this girl is like struggling conflicts with this fucking thing. It's pretty solid. the way they fucking did it. But yeah, my wife's like a diehard fucking Stephenie Meyer fucking fan and shit like that.
She read Kelly Armstrong at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife, like, she's got the e-reader I got her, right? And everything is like pirated or bought from the store or whatever. Every Kelly Armstrong book ever printed, she's got to have in physical form.
Oh God.
That's just her thing. I buy comic books because I can't read them on a tablet or a computer or whatever. It doesn't seem right.
Understandable.
I can't get into it. I'm a trade paperback kind of guy, eh? Speaking of that, Preacher is going to be a show on AMC.
No shit.
That's fucking awesome.
You know what cracks me up? You think about 10 years ago, right? Like all the shit that has been going down with TV-wise.
Yeah.
And if you think about it, like on cable TV, after 10 o'clock, you didn't have, like, you know, any of the cussing or any of that shit. But then I remember Rescue Me came out.
Yeah.
And I remember the first episode when fucking, you know, he's doing his speech to all the fucking probies and shit. And as he's walking away, you see him flip everybody the fuck off. And I'm like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Well, I remember seeing an interview with Lee. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I loved that show until, like, the 5th season, they started getting a little fucking... Like, I've noticed about certain TV shows, they're usually good up until season 5, and then that's when the writing gets really twisted and hinky.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just, like...
That's when they jump the shark.
Yeah,
me and the wife, we used to watch Supernatural, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was an okay show. Like, it was something that we could both like, and so, you know, we both were kind of meh about it, but we watched it together, right? Because neither one of us hated it.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, at some point in there, I think it was the end of, like, season 4 or 5, they saved the world from the apocalypse. Okay? That, to me, and Sam was, like, in hell, right? Spoilers. But to me, that's kind of like the end of the story. Like, with the whole Christian demon mythology, you can't go any further. That's the end. That's the roadblock. You wrote the whole story. And then they came back for 3 more seasons that are just lackluster at best. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, some shows just need to end when they end.
Well, and somebody flagged me for spam, so I can't fucking send messages out right now. On Twitter.
Wait, that's what happens when that happens? Wait, like, if one person flashes you for spam,
I guess. Yeah, you can flag somebody for spam, it'll fucking keep you from fucking sending out messages.
I flag them bot accounts all the time that fucking send, like, oh, go to this website, we'll give you whatever, or some shit like that.
That cracks me the fuck up.
It's
That's
like
all I'm gonna say.
Blocked.
Whatever. Oh well. It is what it is. But yeah, like, it's just, I don't know, man, like... TV, like, it's funny on, like, you know, how we're in the PG era, but, like, you go after 10 o'clock on, like, AMC or fucking FX or FXX, and, you know...
FX Canada is a fucking joke.
FXX.
Yeah, that threw me off the first time. I'm like, FXX? What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
That's the only channel I can watch. It's always sunny.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's where they moved, like, some of their good shows over to it, and I'm like, alright. I just like it because a lot of the movies they keep fucking showing.
Well, the thing about FX Canada is Super Channel or Movie Channel or something already had the rights to Sons of Anarchy.
Yeah, and that's...
So I'm like, I've got FX Canada, and it's a year behind.
Dude,
that sucks.
Yeah.
Dude, I ordered the Super Channels, watched all of season 6 of Sons of Anarchy, and then I fucking removed it from my packages.
Yeah.
Fucking over.
Well, that's just one that, let's just say it's a good thing our copyright policies are different up here.
As long as it's for personal use, it's not illegal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody's knocking.
That's over here.
Got real quiet.
Now I'm painfully not feeling a buzz.
Oh man.
Now I gotta go grab a Four Loko.
There you go.
Dude, that's one thing I never got. What the fuck's the point of an alcoholic energy drink?
It's not an energy drink anymore.
No, I'm not talking about Four Loko, but I'm talking about like fucking Rockstar has some fucking.
Yeah, I drink a couple of them.
All that shit.
Well, get this. Okay, Rockstar, right? It's a tall boy, 473 milliliter can. I think that's 16 ounces for everybody else. And like normally this has 160 milligrams of caffeine, right? And then it's like, oh, Rockstar and vodka, it says caffeine 30 milligrams.
The fuck?
There is no caffeine in it, basically, right?
Pretty much.
But like, I don't know. I remember the first time I drank vodka Red Bull, and I didn't have I don't know if caffeine tolerance is the word, or immunity, or whatever you want to call it, but I drank about a dozen double vodka Red Bulls, and I was just fucked up. This was like 10 years ago when the shit first came out, right? Up here. And the thing was I was like so like shaky and jittery, and then all the vodka wore off. Right? But the Red Bull didn't. So I just went from drunk,
fucking
sobering up,
to the
hungover. Well, I went to hungover. You know, like I just wanted to sleep because my head hurt so bad. And then I finally fell asleep. And then I woke up from that, and that hangover probably rates top 5 of my life.
Christ.
Dude, I will say that I think the worst is when you end up literally drinking yourself into the hangover.
Yeah.
That is the absolute, like, you get the splitting fucking headache, and you're like, oh my god, what the fuck? All right, I definitely need to grab another drink.
Yeah, and then it's too late, right?
Yeah, we only got 2 people watching, and we're still bullshitting. Fuck it. Dude, I don't care. We'll go on fucking forever long. What up, hate?
He can't hear you. I'm in the mic. He can't in the headset. He can't hear you. Fuck, y'all coming through the headset, you know? It's not like coming through the speakers.
Fuck you. You come through the speakers, goddammit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I am trying to find microphones on eBay and I cannot find it. Fucking tell I'm an eBay noob. Period, I'm an eBay noob.
How the hell are you an eBay noob?
Because he's used to buying everything legit.
He's used to buying everything from Kijiji.
Nah, dude. I use Amazon.
Well, here's the thing that fucks me up about Amazon.ca, because like a lot of stuff, I'll go on Amazon.com and it's like, this item will not ship to your address because you know it won't cross the border, right?
Because you're fucking Canadian, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm fucking Canadian, right? And I'm like, whatever, but then I'll go to Amazon.ca, so it's the Canadian Amazon. I'll try and buy the same item or a similar item, and it's like, this item cannot ship to your default shipping address. I'm like, but you're the Canadian Amazon.
Exactly.
And I fucking live in Canada. Fuck you.
We are restricted. We only deliver to American Canada.
I don't fucking know.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna get off here. Chill with this motherfucker for a little while.
Alright, man. Have a good one.
Alright, later, man.
Yeah, man. Alright, y'all take it easy, bro. Later.
Yep, thanks for being on.
No problem, bro.
Oh my god, somebody help me find the mic section in this shit before I lose it.
Dude, just punch in what microphone you fucking want.
Dude, I just want to check microphones in general.
Okay, so then punch in condenser microphone.
Yeah, I think it's in musical instruments.
Okay, hold on. Let me see something real quick, and I'll fucking figure it out, because I gotta look at the fucking... What's the URL for Canadian fucking eBay?
.ca.
It's .ca, that's the only difference.
It's everything.ca.
Okay.
I know, Johnny was shocked when I sent him Amazon yesterday. He's like, well, you should look up... Oh, it is in Canada.
Yeah, I know, that fucked me right up.
It's like, okay, I'm fucked. But fuck you too, though.
He was like, how did you know?
I thought microphones were under...
Dude, you can just go in and there. Fucking, there you go. And now search away.
I don't like that font.
I don't like anything. I don't like you. Well, fuck off. No.
And then figure out what company that you want to go with. Or you can punch in USB microphone.
Yeah, that's what I did. I punched in condenser USB microphone.
Okay, and there you go. And then fucking look away. And it should be in, like, you know, musical instruments and gear, fucking pro equipment, you know, cameras and photo bullshit.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Dude, there's a fucking blue snowball for fucking 5201. That's a mic you could fucking go with. That's a fucking solid one, to be honest with you.
Okay, I went to like fucking buy it now shit. Like
And that one, yeah, that one's in buy it now too. I'll fucking post it in the fucking chat for you.
Oh yeah, okay. Pro equipment, then microphones.
There you go. And that's a fucking
See,
solid
all
mic, dude.
microphones.
God damn.
There's even a Yeti for 88.
Hey dude, with shipping it's like about $1.
Oh fuck, they did too. That's the one thing I almost fell for. Like, that was the first thing I had to learn about eBay, because I almost got took a couple times. It's like, oh, this is only $20. That's awesome. And it's like, it's $80 after shipping. Oh, fuck off then.
Yeah, no shit. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I always check that shit ASAP.
Yeah, that was. Ooh. Green Bullet harmonica microphone.
Alright.
I just want it because of the look.
Sony ENC16 link. Yeah. Electric condenser mic. The fuck?
Oh, fuck, I can't put it in
It's like a tiny ass vibrator.
The AT4040, that's another nice one, but that's pricey. It's out of your price range.
Yeah.
New condenser sound professional microphone mic PC. It's $14.71.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd go with that.
I want this one that I just tweeted at you guys. I don't even care how it sounds. I just like the look of it.
Why not just put it into the chat?
Yeah, put it in the chat. Why are you going to tweet it to us? You fucking ass.
Because I'm looking at eBay on this laptop and I'm chatting with you on that laptop.
Oh, that one, yeah, the blue, the green bullet. That thing's fucking solid.
Yeah.
I like my, I have the Shure fucking old school Elvis fucking style mic.
Nice. The one that they had to, like, put the pattern on the backside, because...
You like all the fucking...
Yeah.
The ribs are on the fucking front of it, nothing's on the back. Dude, I used that for my screaming vocals for the longest time.
One of my favorite ones we did was in an old school 4-track recorder. We actually used CB mic.
Oh, God. Actually,
yeah.
Dude, I used to use a bullhorn for the longest time, too.
Nice.
In the studio. So I had... This is my setup at one point. I had my Shure SM7B. I had the Green Bullet, because you could get some, like, if you got up on it, you could get some solid fucking, you know, distortion. Then I had one that was literally connected to a distortion pedal. And then I had my fucking Elvis mic. And I had them, like, it was funny because it kind of looked like I was doing a stage or a press conference where I had them all set up there. But it was perfect because I could just sit there and lean in and fucking scream, and we would get different sounds out of each fucking mic.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So we would always constantly fucking do that shit. I always had fun with that, man. I fucking enjoyed that.
Some of the funnest shit I had with the band was when we bought a Alesis 8-track, what's the term I'm looking for?
Mixer.
Audio interface, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we bought, you know, the 5-piece cheap-ass mic, drum mics, and we were just fucking around, just recording all our own stuff, right? And it was so much fun, but it was so bad because we didn't know what the fuck we were doing.
By the way, Young Jay, did you look at that blue snowball?
The one in chat?
Yeah, the one in chat that says free shipping?
I'd say free shipping for me. Shipping US $42.65, approximately $47.20 Canadian.
How come it says?
Yeah, that's the price, dude.
That's not price. That's a shipping. See it.
Oh, let me see something real quick.
Dude, I'll take a screen cap and show you.
Yeah, go ahead, because on my screen, dude, it literally says free shipping.
Then it's got the get rates under the shipping and handling.
That's probably because it's shipping into it's coming from the United States. That's why. It'll be free. It'll be free shipping for me, and then for
I
you,
did enter a valid postal code, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, love Canada. Postal code, US
Yeah.
code.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, shipping is 42. Still, dude, for that price, that's still not bad for that mic because that's usually like a $150 mic.
Actually, hold up. Got aim. Dude, right now I'm looking at a fucking Audio Technica, the fucking condenser one, same one you have.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the fucking bid one, and I'm really not down to fuck with it.
Oh, I'm not signed in, that's why.
Not bad. Shipping even itself isn't bad. Ooh, God damn it.
Damn it, where are my earplugs?
I don't know. Where are your earplugs?
Well, no, I ordered the next size up and then a couple of plugs, or a couple tapers and then a couple plugs.
Nice.
Gonna go, fuck, what size am I now?
So I was looking
12
at...
mil?
I was actually looking the other day on... There's on YouTube on how to make your own in-ear monitors.
In-ear monitors?
Oh, wow.
I still haven't done my own pop filter.
Pop filters are easy. That's a fucking pantyhose.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had the discussion.
Oh, dude, either that or the ghetto-ass toaster. Fucking hanging on top of a round. Dude, it sounds ghetto, but it makes the best toast, hands down. I don't give a shit.
Well, I remember we made... Oh, fuck, what did we make? Like a sound cone or something? We literally, like, went to 7-Eleven, got a cup, poked the mic through the bottom and recorded onto, like, the 4-track through that. It didn't sound as good as it was supposed to.
Yeah, Blue Snowball for $5. What the fuck's wrong with it?
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna... See, dude, right now I'm looking at Blue Snowball USB condensed mic with accessory pack.
Yeah, check out.
Not
Here it
available.
is.
Wait, what? Where?
This is... That's how to make your own in-ear noise-canceling isolated earbuds.
Fucking bomb.
And they actually work, because I fucking have a pair that I fucking made. You have to put, like, it's a blue tack.
Yeah.
And you mold it into your fucking ear. And then you pop that out and you actually punch in, like, you got to figure out where your ear is and shit.
Yeah.
And you just kind of mark it off with a pencil, and then you pop through, and you take, you know, the little earbuds that slide into your ears.
Yeah.
And you just pop that in and let it fucking harden. And then it literally, I mean, they look ugly, but it literally, you know, sits perfectly. Because if you go to get them custom made, the price ranges can be anywhere from, like, you know, $500 fucking bucks to like $1,000 to have your own, like, you know, custom shit done.
Fucking Christ.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I did it.
What did you do?
I did it.
What did you do?
Dude, you sound like a
Did
stereotypical
it.
Mexican. Stop.
I did it on purpose. I did it.
Now you gotta say this. Where's my cholos?
Where's my cholos? Look at that. Oh wait, no, don't open up file.
Wait,
On.
don't open up file.
What am I looking at?
Friday night Smashcast. Come on. Looks fucking bomb. Let's do a back smasher things when he gets back. You don't want any of those little ghetto ass ones.
It's kind of hard to tell, but in the background it's broken glass over a concert light.
Yeah, you can kinda see it.
Well, it keeps fucking up on me, like...
No, it keeps on going distorted. Don't worry, it does the same thing on mine.
I got an easier way.
Fucking Christ, stop mailing everything from the US.
Alright, I'm just going to turn off the fucking... There we go.
No, I keep on looking at freaking decent ass mics. It's like, oh, $50 for shipping. Fuck you.
Alright, we're going to stop the broadcast and we'll just bullshit like we normally do.
Alright.